Okay, barely any change. And yeah, it just says I'm live. There we go. So we're live on YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time. Look at that, chat. How fucking crazy is that? Cool. And that means I can use StreamerBot's chat thing. Where's my chat? I can use StreamerBot's chat thing. Oh, excuse me. Because it does Twitch. It gives me an icon for Twitch and an icon for YouTube. So yeah, I can use that. And then what I can do is I can go to, I can close Chatterino for the day, I suppose. I can close that one because I'm going to use StreamerBot's chat. And I think I've got an overlay for YouTube chat as well. I think. Where did I put it? Welcome to the sauna club. It is warm as fuck, isn't it? But welcome in. It's good to see. I swear I created a chat box that was also for YouTube and everything else. Let me just double check it's over here. So settings, font family, overlay, post. Are you live on YouTube? I can't see it. Can you not see me live on YouTube? Because my dashboard tells me I'm live. But you might have to go to my sorry, I'm getting confused by the fucking chat. Excuse me. I've got an old chat window up. So I've got a chat box that's this is the headache chat. So I've got a chat box which is YouTube and Twitch combined via StreamerBot, but I've also got the Chatterino chat box, which I've just minimized and closed because yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to find. So that's the overlay. So if I add a browser source, browser, StreamerBot chat overlay. Sorry for being scuffed, chat. So means we should also have it just says loading for some reason. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh look. Oh no, sorry, it comes up on both. Try harder cheese man. Welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. So I'll hide that and I'll lock that. I'll hide it and lock it for now. Audio mixer, cool. So let me close that. So I should be able to see everybody's chat for both. Cool. But yes, we should be live on YouTube. The YouTube, yeah, the YouTube. Can I get a link? Stream settings, stream URL. Okay. I don't know if well, the thing is I don't know if I can share. I don't know if I can share a link to my YouTube stream in my Twitch stream. I think I might get in trouble for that. But yes, welcome in everybody. So yeah, on the YouTube, if we were to go to here, if I was to go to YouTube, and then on the left-hand side, you've got all your subscribers, or at least you should do. And then a bit further down, it used to be down here somewhere, but if you're live, it should show up in your subscriptions there. But can I go to my channel? Go to my channel. This is the problem, chat. It says I'm live, but I don't think. Do I have to post it in some way? Hang on a sec, chat. Give me a sec, chat. Live on channel 2. Yeah, so I think maybe I need to. Let me just full screen this. Do I have to confirm that I'm going to go live? I thought I'd just go live. It says live. Stream is healthy. Because yeah, in the past you've had to sort of like create a video and post it as your stream, and then you go live. But I don't know what the deal is with this. But it says we're live. Closed captions. I'm not sure, chat. I mean, give it a minute. Maybe it takes a while. I don't know. Live chat, anyone, live reactions, message delay, none. Details. Or visibility unlisted. Okay, I've just changed it to fuck's sake. Why would I want to go live unlisted, for fuck's sake? Oh yeah, right. I've just changed a stream setting. To say unlisted, so it doesn't say unlisted. Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused right now, chat. I'm so confused. Right, let me go over here. Let me refresh this. Hello, everybody. So thank you all for your patience. I truly appreciate it. Right, so now it works. Now, okay, so yeah, I had it listed as I had it fucking streaming as unlisted. Did that bra go off? Did that bra go off? I think I missed it, sorry. Unlisted live. So yeah, it's fucking weird, dudes. It's weird. But now, when I go to my YouTube channel, let's check. I go to view your channel. There it is. You can see. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. And the good news is my GPU and CPU look to be basically the same. Heard on both streams also. Oh, you can hear. It went on for both of us. You can hear it on both streams. Perfect. So yes, everything that's excluded from channel 2, you shouldn't be able to hear. So if you, Krill, have you got both streams up? Because I need to, if you don't mind me testing something quickly. How far are you in this game? We're nearly at the end. Nearly at the end. There's Krill. There's Krill on YouTube. Hi, Krill on YouTube. Right. So Krill, you should be able to hear this. You should be able to hear this on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Because this is copyrighted. Yeah, only the video on YouTube. We fucking nailed it, boys. So that means that there's no copyright claims. We fucking nailed it, boys. We fucking nailed it. Right, speaking of getting nailed. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Try to shoe spam. Good to see you. I saw Misty earlier. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations on first, Misty. Congratulations on second, Krill. Congratulations on second, Amos. But yes, here we are. We seem to be able to play the game at the right frame rate and everything. Jack Nicholson quote, yeah.
Minoko, get ready.
Really loud, isn't it? Game is really fucking loud for some reason. I've done this before. Game is just really fucking loud. Right. So we're in Almighty, so let's just do this. Games do default volume settings randomly. Yeah, it's fucking, it's louder than normal, isn't it? And the thing is, the silly thing is, I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to turn the volume of this game down, because then it'll be different episode to episode, because I want to upload this playthrough to YouTube and try that for the first time as well. But yeah, I suppose I'll have to put a compressor filter on everything.
Energized. Refreshed. Last ditch effort.
Now stable volume AI generation, then maybe it'll make it stable on YouTube anyway. Yes, well the trouble is that the thing is because it's not so much about the overall volume, it's about the mix. So my voice needs to be landing at around about -15, and then the game needs to be landing around about, you know, -17, so just a little bit quieter so that my voice is heard over the game even when it gets loud. And then obviously I make everything a little bit louder than I need to, and then people can just turn the volume down to get what they want. But obviously you can't turn it up to, if you don't make it loud enough, people can't drown out the background of the Hoover or the washing machine or something, so they can't hear your stream. So I like to make my stream a little bit louder, and then people can turn it down a little bit so they can choose a volume that they want specifically. It gives the viewer that choice. I think that's quite important, but yeah. But it's about the mix. It's about how loud my voice is versus the game. It needs to be the right amount of, the right mixture.
What to choose?
Wow, wow, wow. But yes, at the moment my voice is, yeah, I think I've got it roughly about there. Fuck.
Please survive.
Simon Crumbs took me a couple of days. So we got to them at the end of the last stream on Wednesday, but it was 9-10 o'clock at night, and we gave it a few goes, and I just kept making silly mistakes, and I was like, I'm tired, and this is arguably the hardest fight in the game, so I should probably just stick a pin in it. So I ended up wrapping up early at 10 o'clock rather than 11, so I could have a whole day today of just trying to do it. Break, stun. Ah, okay.
My turn.
That's better. That's better.
Getting spicy.
You motherfucker. Oh shit. But yes, I have a feeling what I need to do is I need to get a skill that applies defenseless, and then I need to figure out the roster, the order of players. Because what we can do, as long as I've got 3 gradient charges, I can use one to go into gradient, to go into virtuous, and then shoot for a mark just in case. No. But then I can use Gamage in virtuous, which hopefully is just enough for a one-shot, I think. No. Okay, almost.
Would have lived. Bring it on.
But yes, apparently
Let's have
the trick is to apply defenseless. So I need attacks that can apply defenseless, because that gives me an even bigger buff.
energized. Feel energized. Refreshed. Refreshed. Time to bleed.
But yes, it's going to take us a few goes. The second phase is ridiculous, and unfortunately, I read, I looked up a sort of a stat sheet for Simon to see what they were like and to see if they had any weaknesses. And it says Simon has 3 phases. I was like, thanks for spoiling that website that I won't mention because I don't want to give you any credit at all. I jumped. I pushed the jump button, gang. I promise you. I pushed the fucking jump button. Yeah, this is fucked. Yeah, that's it. It's fucked. That's it.
Sweet taste of battle.
It's a new fight, so I don't have any.
Here we go again.
Yeah, the timings on that are absolute dog shit, dude. That particular attacks at light speed. It's just the timings are absolutely fucking garbage. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know why I'm sending the reserve team. It doesn't matter.
Ready to evade.
But yeah, we'll give this a few guys, but still. Kyoshinu, welcome in. Must hate yourself, yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. Yeah, we're fucked. Never learned to dodge light speed attack. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone has. Counted that, fucking hell. So it's just CL then, yeah?
Today, I'm waiting.
See, I can almost do that. I can almost do that. But yeah, it's like I think one of them it turns into an 18 hit combo, which yeah, I'm sorry, you're fucking joking. You are fucking joking. I'm sorry. Like if you can't do super difficult, don't try because it falls apart. So I want to get into a situation where my L is the slowest of the first 3, which means they play last, because I want to spend Minoko's turn and Verso's turns building gradient and potentially buffing my L. However, skill-wise, I know that I need skills that can create defenseless. So I'm looking for skills that do a lot of damage, but also can create defenseless, and I'm not sure if Verso can do it. So let me check. So we want something that creates defenseless. Because break is good, but defenseless means they take a bunch of damage. Who the fuck was it that can do defenseless? I'm losing my I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. Someone said there's a skill with one of the characters that you use before my L's turn and it'll make them defenseless. So then when you've got Gamage, Virtuous Stance, and a marking shot and defenseless, that's 40 million hit, 40 million damage, which is enough to do basically half of their phase 2 health bar. So that's what we need to be going for. But But yeah, I can't see a skill here that does defenseless. I can't remember who it was. Because yeah, you've got action points and element, but you also need, like, you know, effects, effect. Yeah, you need status effect. You know, what status effect does it do? Does it do break? Does it do, you know, rush? Does it do whatever? Does it do slow? Does, you know, that's what I need to be able to filter, basically. Anyway, excuse me. Fuck this boss, he made me go with a one shot my old build because of how BS is. No, I completely understand, yeah. I completely understand, dude. Completely understand. It's a fucking mess. And the trouble is, when they try, like lots of other Souls-like games, and this isn't a Souls-like, but lots of Souls-like games do this. They try to step it up to like 11 out of 10 difficulty to give you that amazing challenge. That means you get that amazing payoff when you win. But other studios just don't know how to do that ridiculous 110% hard as fuck boss fight without it feeling just like, okay, that's just cheap, you know? Whereas FromSoft, when they do a really fucking difficult boss fight, it feels like bullshit, and then you learn it and you think, okay, it's not bullshit, it's just incredibly precise. And I know you could try and apply that to this as well, but yeah, the fact that they just copy pasted the phase and just given them 2 attacks instead of 1, and then I know that there's 3 attacks later on as well, which is just, yeah, that's fucked. But anyway, let me see if I can find the one I'm thinking of, because counter argument for FromSoft doesn't know how to do it when they showcase that in Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah. Consort Radahn was broken and they nerfed it, but then yeah, normal Radahn was broken and they nerfed it. And the thing about FromSoft is the hitboxes are not as perfect as you'd think. Somebody's done a breakdown of all the various different hitboxes, and actually there's a few fights in FromSoft where the hitboxes are really fucking broken, and, you know, broken in like Dark Souls 3 and broken in like Bloodborne, games that are like years old that haven't been patched. So it's like, I don't know, dudes. Notice because using a short weapon. Yeah, if you use a short weapon, your range is super limited, but then like their range with like if they've got like a little dagger they follow up with, the range is fucking ridiculous. But it's because they put this big old hot dog that's like rounded at either end around the entire weapon, and that's what actually hits you. So like, you could be like swung at and you could literally be there, but because it rounds, because the hot dog rounds off, there's this empty space at the end. I don't know if you call it a thong, but yeah. Bosses on his legs, there was 50% chance it actually can't. Yeah, you're supposed to roll through that. I don't know. The fucking Commander Gaius. Yeah, the charge attack. I tried to roll it so many different ways, and it's basically impossible to roll. And I was like, so just run away from it. And I was like, yeah, but you know, we're not here to run away from attacks. We're here to learn roll patterns, and that's why they feel good. When you learn the roll pattern, you're dancing with the boss. Anyway, so let me focus on this because I need to find which attack does defenseless. How the fuck are we dealing defenseless? So which one of these motherfuckers? And this is the problem, chat, is you end up in this situation where you're fucking going through every single fucking thing trying to find that one setup. Can you even? I don't even. Do you know? I don't even think you can fucking apply it. So their speed is 2270, 1907. Yeah. So they should be playing last. So 2270. Yeah. So we got our speed all set up. That's fine. But the trouble is, They always get 2 goes, don't they? That's the problem. And also, I need to figure out on here. We need to find. I just need to check the energizing section. Because I need to find the pictos that fill the gradient bar, basically. Got 30 spare. How much is second chance? It's 40. If I can lose... If I can lose one of these 10s, rush on powerful. Oh, yeah, that's already... Okay. Yeah, I need that. Charging, burn. Yeah, charging critical and charging burn. And then any burn that I do. I've got burning shots on, I'm pretty sure. Burn a 20% increase of damage on burning targets. Breaking shots, burning shots. Yeah, we've got burning shots attached. So we want to make sure we've got that for everybody, which was energizing. It's energizing. Or empowering, sorry. Energizing. Empowering, parry. Oh my god, this is such a nightmare, dude. Honestly, this menu is such a pain. What the fuck is it called? I was literally just looking at it, but I'm sorry, I'm getting stressed already. But the energizing start. What the fuck was it called? It was called empowering burn or something. Where the fuck is it? I literally just activated it and I can't find it. I'm sorry, gang. The beginning of this stream, I'm sorry. It's going to have to be me just trying to figure out a build. I don't want to copy one off the internet. I want to try and do at least something myself. But I'm certain you've got empowering, energizing. It's a fucking nightmare, dude, trying to figure this menu out. Charging burn. Okay. So 20% of a gradient, and we're applying burn once per turn. So charging burn, okay. So with this character, we want to find charging burn. And with this character, we want to find charging burn as well. The problem is the list, it changes depending on what you've got equipped. It shuffles this list around. Like you can see there, those 3 that I've got equipped, Energy Master, Sniper, and Shortcut. They fucking shuffle the list around. It's such a fucking nightmare to try and keep track of. So it was charging burn. And yeah, my short-term memory is really bad. So charging 50% of a grain charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. Yeah, that's worth it as well. Where are you? Charging tint. We already got it equipped. Charging critical. Charging burn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've already got. Oh yeah, we've got that equipped as a pick. Okay. And then charging burn for this character as well. Cool. So charging tint is only 2. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I want charging tint for this character as well. Despicable J, welcome in. You can favourite pick, does it? Yes, you can favourite them, but unfortunately the demands of each boss fight change, so it gets a little bit fucking sketchy. So that's 5, and then charging tint is 2. Because yeah, I want the ability to charge as much as possible. We want to fill that gradient bar as fucking quickly as possible. Charging tint, charging weakness. I don't think they have any weaknesses, but yeah, actually, I don't think they've got a weakness, so that might be a waste of 5 lumina. This is where these games start to lose me, chat, is when there's just so much overthinking to do. It gets really fucking over the top for me. I just start to think that, you know, I'm not here to fight with a spreadsheet. I'm here to play a video game, but people who like these games love this stuff. So let's try that and see if that builds the bar a bit quicker. But yeah, I was certain we were supposed to be able to get some defenseless effect. That's one where there's multiple, yeah. So I might have to oh fucking hell. Oh fucking hell.
Spicy. Energized.
Okay.
See, yeah. Okay. Rogue, welcome in. Simon, yes, thank you for the good luck, dude. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. Ready to go. Good.
Energized.
But arguably, I want to get this phase 1. The only thing I'm really set on achieving today
Okay.
is getting this phase 1 down to like a script. I jumped, oh, you fucking prick. Because yeah, I need to get this phase 1 down to a fucking script. I need one turn after another and then just deal with what he does. Because yeah, I need to fucking just, like a Souls game with a multiple phase fight, I need to get phase 1 scripted as possible so I could just do it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You literally can't fucking stop thinking about them. You have to think so incredibly hard about all these variables. And yeah, sorry, it's just, it goes off the deep end. With this fight, it goes off the deep end. It's like Melania and Consort. It just goes off the deep end. And it stops being about skill and it's just about not getting mugged off, basically. And yes, within, you know, after a certain amount of time, somebody will work out a script that always works 100% of the time, but yeah, that's amazing. So that's got us 3 out of 3 gradient charges, allowing me to try and do 2 attacks. Okay, yeah, so that empowering shots is the one. Because if we do Gustave Simage, and then get a mark and then do a Gamage. That just gets rid of him. So that's what we need to do. We need to set up a build that works for phase 2 as well, but works for phase 1, where the order that we do, the order of the characters and the order of the skills we have, basically just script the first phase to give us 3 gradient charges and have it Mael's turn with some shots to try and get a mark, and then we can just script phase 1. But yeah, it's just, yeah, the second phase, the hyperspeed attack, the doubled up combos that end up being 8 or 9 hits, it's just, it goes off the deep end. It's like,
Ready to parry.
Yeah, see, he gets too many goes. This is the problem, is that the turn indicator... I'm sorry. Honestly, dudes, this... I don't know. Because, like everyone says, like, yeah, do you know what I did? I just made a one-shot nuke build for my L. And I'm sorry, that's not what you play these games for. You play these games to create a strategy that's strong against the opponent you're fighting. But yeah, they've created a situation where most people are just going to, right, I'm going to go on Google, I'm going to go on Reddit, I'm going to find a mathematically broken build that only works once out of like 100 attempts, but it'll work. And then, no offense to people that do that, it's the developers that just don't see that if you make it like really fucking obtusely awkward, people are just going to find ways around it rather than struggling with it. Whereas FromSoft games, you can't really go around it. You have to go through it. You have to learn every single bit of the fight because it's so well structured and so well built. But so many other games, when they try and go like 110% difficulty, it just ends up feeling really fucking stupid. And then you just think, right, if they're going to be stupid, I'm going to be stupid. And then you just copy a build off the internet. And fuck's sake, why does the timing change? The timing, I swear to God, it feels different. I swear to God, dudes, it's just the timing's just never the same. And I would like somebody who plays a lot of Guitar Hero.
That's better.
Shit, I jumped early. I would like somebody who plays a lot of Guitar Hero or whatever. One of those rhythm games. I'd like somebody who plays a rhythm game, who's really good at rhythm games, like a challenge runner in rhythm games, to play this. And if they can get the timing, then okay, fair enough. It's just very, very difficult, but I don't think they can. I think they're going to see stuff and hear stuff, and they're going to get tricked into fucking pushing the button at the wrong time. And yeah, because those are something like, if I focus on, like when I got Guitar Hero at home, we got Guitar Hero at the arcade I used to work in. So I got the Guitar Hero game that was the same as the one, the same songs and everything, and the same graphics as the one we had in the arcade, but on the console. So I would practice it so that I could beat my friends at work. And I got reasonably good at it. I couldn't do like the extra hard through the fire and flames or whatever. I couldn't do that shit, but I could do like a lot of really good songs on hard. And I learned the rhythm of the buttons and everything. I could do it. But yeah, when I get to certain games that have like QTEs and parry systems, the timing's just, if the attack on the screen is like a 1, 2, 3, and the button press is a 1, 2, 3, it's not fair. It needs to be in the same like cadence. Like the attacks that happen, the button presses need to, and you can put them wherever you want, but the timing has to be the same. So if it's 1, 2, 3, the button presses have to be 1, 2, 3. They could be early or they could be late. What you can't do is move shit around. Lurking for spoilers, by all means, Lufty, thank you for lurking, dude. I appreciate that. Have nothing on NES games. Well, yeah, the thing is, the NES games, the ROM was built and then it was made and printed. The EEPROM was set, and then they sold the game. So you couldn't really fuck around. If your game had a problem in it and you shipped, it was you know, that problem was in the game for production forever, every single copy, because you couldn't patch it, right?
I can do it. I'm okay.
Energized.
Okay, so Broken seems to be pretty good at keeping him.
Careful now. Wow. Energized.
Just try it.
Oh well.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Device.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, so what I want to do now is I want to make it my L's turn as quick as possible, but yeah, I suppose I could just keep doing damage, couldn't I? I'll see if I can break him.
Break.
But yeah, I'll quite happily learn a really, really difficult, complex timing. But I swear to God, in this game, it feels like it changes from time to time. There's just like a little bit of slowdown as part of the attack animation. And I don't know whether the engine is struggling or the game is just not sure what to do and it's just smoothing something out, because that's one thing Unreal Engine 5 does, is that you create an animation and then you can set it so that if something interrupts the animation or slows it down or speeds it up or whatever, you can just adjust the speed of the animation to smooth it out, which is good because it means your animations don't look really broken and jank. What's bad is when you've got a parry system and the animation system is like, the camera angle, and there was a little bit of slowdown, and we're going to just adjust this a little bit to smooth it out. But then the parry timing feels off because it's just adjusted ever so slightly. Okay, no mark for me. So this might not be enough now. I mean, he's got reasonably low health considering. Oh my God, okay.
Just try it.
There's definitely a pause there. It definitely slowed down.
Ready to parry.
Oh God.
Okay. That's better.
Oh, you fucking... It's really I'm about to crumb. Yes, Lim, welcome in. Oh, you found the YouTube stream. It's good to know. I'm reporting 24% CPU and 64% GPU whilst playing the game. The frame counter's missing for some reason. Can't remember how you do it. Is it Alt Z or Alt R? Okay. But yeah, popped up on my homepage. Really? That's nice to know. It's nice to know that YouTube actually tells people that you're streaming, unlike some platforms. But it's fucking rad, dude. The Atom plugin, I can choose the audio track that the YouTube stream uses, so I just use the same audio track. I don't know if you know this, but I could just use the same audio track as the VOD. So any copyright material I've removed from VODs, removed from the YouTube. Playing the game. I'm playing the game at 1080p. I'm going to do 1080p stream on both platforms and see how it works. And then yeah, we'll try 1440p at some point. But yeah, for this game, because I've streamed this game at 1080p for like 90 hours, so I've got like 12 or 13 episodes to edit for YouTube. So I want them all to be 1080p, because even when you do bilinear downscaling, it should be the same, but it isn't. It looks different. So yeah, especially with all the graphical effects and everything, when you downscale those, obviously Adobe Premiere is going to downscale them slightly differently and stuff. So, oh my God, the timing's different. It's slower. The timing is literally slower. Fuck's sake, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Fuck's sake, how are you supposed to see these attacks coming, dude? This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. But yeah, the Atom plugin. Give me the fucking mouse. Oh, it's gone to a loading screen, so it's going to steal the mouse. Hang on. Excuse me. Oh, excuse the inception. Oh, you've just resized everything. So let's imagine you haven't broken the fucking layout. But yeah, the Atom plugin. You can, yeah, actually I won't, just in case it might have a stream key, but it should be blocked, but you know. But yeah, basically you get a little plug-in and I can start and finish different streams whilst I'm live. So the main stream is just Twitch, it's just normal. So I've got to resize OBS now. Maybe this will fix it. This is a problem, is it fucking OBS doesn't remember the layout of all of my docs. It used to, and then something happened and then it stopped remembering them. But yeah, anyway, excuse me. Can we go back to the game? Is that allowed? Excuse me. But yeah, you can choose. It's like inside that little Atom dock thing that you put on your OBS. you go to the settings, you add another broadcast, you add another output or something, or another canvas, and you can add a vertical canvas. So you could stream to YouTube and to TikTok at the same time, because you've got a big following on TikTok as well. And yeah, it's like a stripped down version of the output settings in the actual OBS. You get like a little miniature window just for that broadcast, and you just choose like YouTube, yeah, whatever, stream key, and then you just choose the audio track. So I just choose audio track 2. So everything that I've excluded from VODs for Twitch is the same as YouTube, which is cool because it saves a bunch of time. Yes, anyway, we have got an ad break coming up. I probably need to take a quick break because I'm getting fucking stressed out with technology and fucking this boss fight. But yeah, so I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a reference some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen also. So if you'd like to follow without any alerts going, once we're over there, if you want to follow, there's no alerts over there for follows. If you want to stay lurking, I appreciate that. But yes, I'll be back shortly. And then we'll try and learn these parry timings a bit better, try and figure out where they differ. Because the window is big enough. I feel like the window should be big enough that once I figure out where the actual point I need to parry is, that's where I need to fucking push the button. At the moment, I think I'm pushing it a bit early. But every time I leave it a fraction late, I always get hit. And it's just, yeah. But anyway, I'll be right back. Is this the K? Is this the KKK? Supremacy.
Our numbers are waning, thanks to the fools in Congress and their ludicrous ideas.
Fucking master race my arse, you fucking scum. Room for the parts. Don't know why it feels so good, chat. Shiny my horse's arse is. Got ray traced horse's arse. Let's throw a croissant at somebody.
Una buona giornata.
Keep your distance, pal.
Don't fuck with me, game. Game. Game, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, game. It didn't want to let me do that. There's probably a proper solution. It didn't want to let me do that. If we leave and, you know, because we left that cabin and we were being chased from that cabin, but then we ended up in another cabin. But does that count as the same cabin? I know that doesn't make any fucking sense, and I apologize. But I've got to fight a modem? Modem used awful noise. It was very effective. So, can we just smash it with a baseball bat or something?
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
doesn't seem too bothered by that. Double headshot. You love to see it, chat.
Now put your hands up and fight!
I don't even want your loot. You can keep it. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. Thank you for the follow. I apologise. The alerts go off. I'm not sure if you want to follow in secret. I apologise. We have anonymous follows on the BRB screen, but you followed just as I came back from the break. I apologise. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Right. So, welcome back, everybody. But yes, that's the plugin link. Atom do like a monthly subscription to some service, but you can like the vertical and the multi-stream of free plugins. Hopefully they stay free forever. If not, we'll have to get a fork on Git and let them argue with us.
Energized.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I know the timing. This is the thing. He gets like 3 goes per turn. It's ridiculous. Do you know what? Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me, dude. I don't fucking care. Yeah, do you know what I'm going to do? Exactly what most people are going to do is just fuck off and reset the game. Because this is quicker. With an SSD, it's quicker these days. See? With an SSD, it's quicker than finishing out the fight and cancelling and waiting for it to load back. Just fucking quit the game and start the game again. We're in the SSD era. But yes, I don't know. I can't pinpoint what it is, but there's some variance with either the positioning or the animation and the parry timing and where it lines up. And I just can't seem to fucking. You just can't, dude. Sometimes it just doesn't matter. Because look, top left, he's got 1 fucking tab, right? And he gets 2 goes. It's so infuriating. This is what I mean. They just make it so unfair that, yeah, it just feels stupid. Anyway, it be what it be, and it is what it is. Sorry. If I don't vocalise my frustration, I will gamage my controller into the fucking ground at some point.
That's more like it. Energized. I'll manage. I'll manage. Didn't really need it.
I was fucking way early, dude.
I'd love a dance. Too spicy. Time to bleed.
That's better.
Cut him down.
Cool. So that gives us 3. I'm going to see if I can break him as well. It's unlikely. Yeah, his break bar needs to be way more full than that. Let me do this.
Energized.
I'll tell you what, dudes. If one more person tells me to use the audio cue, I'm gonna fucking scream. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. I'm sorry, it doesn't fucking line up. They need one person to go through and tune all of the parry timings so they all feel the same. It would appear that more than one person were involved in setting up the parry timings, and as a result, some of them just don't line up the same way. And yeah, it's infuriating. I don't know whether I'm just overly sensitive to it or something, but yeah. I think Unreal Engine is smoothing out some animation stuff. And as a result, it's just putting stuff out of sync, which is a shame because, yeah, it's pretty clear that because of the nature of the turn-based combat system, players can be attacked from slightly off angles because of how you've got one person versus three.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Really need it.
It's just... sorry, dudes.
Your turn to shine.
And look, he's going to be able to remove dead from the canvas.
Likes you.
After removing my health to 1, after doing that combo. It's just...
Your turn.
See, look, he's got another attack. It's just fucking bullshit, dudes. It's fucking bullshit. He gets like 3 goes per turn. He gets 3 actions per turn sometimes. And it's fucking horseshit. Because, yeah, it just means that he gets to fucking absolutely stack everything on one character and fucking bury them and then delete them from the game. It's just like... If you give a character the ability to delete somebody from a fight, you can't then also allow them 3 fucking actions per turn and give them 2 turns in a row. It's fucking bollocks. It's bollocks, mate. It's fucking bollocks. Like, either or. This is the thing. This is why it's called balancing, right? FromSoft will give a character 1 or 2 really fucking evil attacks.
Ready to go. Nice.
I fucking hit it!
Oh, really?
Fuck's sake, dudes. It's such a fucking joke.
Getting spicy.
Right, I have a USB-C cable that's plugged directly into my fucking computer. I'm gonna fucking go off of wireless and go USB and see if that makes a difference in a minute. Because I don't know whether something with the Windows update has changed the way the polling rate for Bluetooth works. I promise you, I'm hitting these fucking parries. I push the button and I hit it. And people are like, oh, you just need to use the fucking skill issue. I'm like, oh, how did you beat them? Oh, I used a nuke build, a one-shot build with my L. Exactly. Sometimes I thought I was about to make my exactly, Damos. This is it. This is the problem. This is the fucking problem. Is they've made it so fucking ridiculously over the top that all people are going to do is just make a fucking broken build that min-maxes and fucking ruins the game.
That's better.
It's fucking stupid.
Energized.
And the fact that he can basically 1 or 2 shot the entire party with that combo, it's bollocks. Fucking bollocks, dudes. It's fucking bollocks. But anyway, I've got a pair of pliers so I can take out this adapter. Because for boss fights, I like to have these magnetic breakaway cables that they just snap on and they charge your controller. So if you're mid-boss fight, you could just grab the cable and just throw it towards there and it will usually snap on. So if you get a low battery warning and you're almost about to defeat a boss, you can save it. But that means I'm using Bluetooth instead of... And obviously, the Bluetooth on the console, Jesus, I hate how complicated everything is. So the Bluetooth polling rate on a Bluetooth device is kind of slow, which is why wireless headsets use radio. The decent ones, they use radio to avoid audio lag, because there's audio lag if you're using a Bluetooth headset, because listening to music, watching films, you can have a 2 to 3 second delay as long as it's like delivering the video and the audio at the same time at the other end on the Bluetooth device. That's not a problem. But with a controller, you want it to be much quicker. So a while ago, PlayStation, I don't know about Xbox, but PlayStation changed it so that the Bluetooth protocol for a controller, it polls, like it checks for inputs faster than USB. So if you plug your controller into your console via USB, it's slower because they want everyone to be able to use it wirelessly, which is really cool. However, Windows have recently done some fucking weird fuckery with how controllers work on computer. Whenever I plug this in, with certain software, the microphone and the speaker change to this controller rather than the fucking £270 microphone I've got and the fucking speakers I've got set up. It changes it to the fucking controller for some reason. And people are like, yeah, but you just go into the device settings and fucking turn that off. Yes, that'd be good. Apart from the fact that to get this to fucking Bluetooth to my computer in a way that works with this game, I have to remove the device, hold these buttons down to put it into pairing mode, but then pick up the controller as a controller in Windows as a new device, and then start the game, and then the game can see this controller. And I think maybe somewhere along the line, my Bluetooth connection and everything else, my inputs are getting dropped, I think. The really annoying thing is that I have this, and I also have this, and it won't fucking show it, which is another thing that makes me wonder about the Bluetooth connection, because that goes off the API for like controllers. You can go to a website and it uses the API in Windows to connect to your controller, so you get a browser and you can check all the inputs of your controller. And someone made an overlay for OBS for streamers and challenge runners. But it doesn't work at the moment, and that makes me a bit skeptical about the Bluetooth connection of this controller. So, don't want to cope.
Ready to go.
But when I learn the timing, 1, 2, 3, when I learn the timing of an attack, and then suddenly it just doesn't fucking work that way, it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. Because I know it sounds like cope, I know it does. It could very well be me. I'm happy to admit that. It could very well be me. I'm not going to be that guy. But I've had some very fucking some very peculiar and unreliable behavior with Bluetooth controllers in Windows 11 at the moment, so I don't know for certain there isn't something creating a little bit of lag. But yeah, that's my out, yeah. So this is dead. This attempt is dead. See, I can dodge it.
I'll manage.
Perfectly fine. But yeah, anyone that's done this fight knows. Genius product. Yeah, it's... I don't know, dudes. It's just some... ever since Facebook, right? Let me just fucking speak on this for a second, because this drives me fucking insane, right? Over the last fucking 10 years, we have slowly but surely found ways to improve the quality and the speed of the hardware in our technology, right? Components have continued to get cheaper, more and more complicated circuit boards, multiple layers. You can have 5 or 6 different like circuit boards all layered so that different points are connected. You can design a circuit and then it basically folds it in on itself to make it into this fucking tiny little board. You put it in a little box with a little EEPROM, and then you wire it into your car, and then suddenly you get to choose the fuel air mixture rather than the ECU, which does it in a particular way that's bad for the engine or something. There's so much technology that's improved. Because of the software, everything still fucking sucks. The amount of bloat in software these days is fucking criminal. Back in the fucking 90s, when you would get like a little program somebody wrote in Visual Basic, it was literally 5-6 pages of code, but it did what it needed to do, and the processor barely even knew it was there. If it didn't have a registry to request access to use the CPU's instruction set, it wouldn't even know it existed. It was so light on the CPU and so light on memory and everything. But the amount of fucking bloat that's in software these days is fucking absurd. The fact that you buy a new computer and it only performs 2 to 3% better than the old one because on the new hardware with the new software, the bloat takes away some of the fucking hardware advancement. It's fucking ridiculous. Just learn assembly. Well, I want to learn C and C#, obviously for StreamerBot, but also I'm going to keep trying to like look at coding languages that I can learn, because at some point I am just going to fucking start forking stuff on Git so I can optimize it and remove bloat, because it's such a fucking joke. And ever since that fucking lizard man Zuckerberg said, move fast, break things, and blah, 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 every fucking spineless little software developer that comes out of university It's like, oh, move fast and break it. Don't fucking break things. You just left fucking education. You do not know what you're doing. Do not re-architecture a platform every 9 months and then wonder why everything breaks. Stop fucking breaking things. It drives me insane. Every fucking 6 months, something has a software update. And then guess what? It breaks something. And for what? We've added an AI assistant. I didn't fucking want an AI assistant. I don't fucking want AI. I don't fucking care. Just because you've got a fucking hard-on over it, because you think you can rewrap ChatGPT and create a fucking business and call yourself an entrepreneur when it's just ChatGPT's API. You're not a fucking entrepreneur. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I hate software at the moment. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. My phone, my watch, my computer, my fucking laptop, my games console. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Every fucking clown thinks they're the next fucking genius that's going to change the world, and they fucking try and do it by fucking re-architecting the platform of your fucking weather app every fucking 9 months, so nothing is ever in the same place. And then guess what? Spotify, after God knows how long of a button being in a certain place, they add a new feature called Create, and they put Create where the fucking library button used to be. This button here, this library button, arguably the most pressed button in the fucking application. Absolutely everybody goes, open the app, library, and then you get your list, you find your playlist, bomb. Everybody, every Spotify user probably does that dozens of times a week, probably 2 or 3 times a day. And they move that button. I'm sorry. It's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous, dudes. I cannot understand how somebody with any understanding of fucking biblical crash out, and I'm loving it, also not wrong, welcome in, Matt, but how some fucking wet behind the ears, fresh out of fucking education software developer thinks it's okay to move a button that's one of the most pressed buttons in an app and move it to put some new feature that nobody fucking asked for. And if I had access to the fucking tables and I could query the user details, I could promise you about 7% of the user base is actually using. Everyone else is just fed up with pushing the wrong button. And it's like the smart shuffle. They created this smart shuffle because they admit the fact that their shuffle is fucking garbage on Spotify. It has been for a long time. The smart shuffle, it pulls in tracks from other places that you didn't know about that fit the vibe or whatever. But now when you push the shuffle button, because it's fucking got to generate that list, when you push the shuffle button, it lags. So now when you push the shuffle button, you've got to wait for it to turn on Smart Shuffle, to then turn it off, to then turn the normal shuffle on, and then you can shuffle your playlist like normal. And it's just the way they prioritize their little idea over the current running order of the way the software works. It's just the sheer level of arrogance in this software development world right now is an absolute fucking joke. The way they think they can just fucking change the way an app works fundamentally, and nobody's going to get upset. It's so arrogant. It's so unbelievably arrogant. And it's this fucking need to innovate for the sake of innovation, right? They just want to move stuff around. They don't create anything new. They don't fix anything. They don't make anything new. They just they just shuffle things around because it makes it seem like they're doing something. But they're not. They're not doing jack shit other than commanding a fucking ridiculous salary. And yeah, it's just, for someone that studied UI and UX in design school, the way software gets fucking moved around and reshuffled, and Apple does it as well. Apple will take an app and then they'll merge it into another app. So you have to go through this other app to find the stuff you want from that app that used to exist. And then 2 years later, they fucking split them apart again. It's such a fucking joke, dude. Such a joke. Anyway, crashing out on main, I apologize. On 2 platforms at once. Crashing out on 2 platforms at once. But yeah, dudes, I don't know. I have no patience for it. It's such a fucking basic principle. Is that you build an application or a website or anything, right? And then you add menus and sections on the outside of the structure of that app. Now, every now and again, it gets a little bit too menu heavy, and you've got to fucking redesign the architecture and you do a full redesign. You pay a bunch of people to do a proper full redesign. You look at usage details, you look at heat maps, you figure out where people are going, what people are doing with the application and how they're doing it, and you find ways to streamline and optimize that, and you put tier systems. This is the information and features that need to be tier 1. These are the information and features that need to be tier 2, tier 3, and then you structure your UI based on that hierarchy of importance based on user information, because you're scraping user information anyway. I don't understand how some fucking chump like me, who went to university for design, fucking, I don't know, 10 years ago, is seeing this level of fucking ineptitude in the software and UI world. I don't fucking get it. It's not fucking difficult. We've been designing user interfaces for like 50 years, like since computers were a thing. And even before then, product design, the interface on the product, where buttons are located, it's been around for like 70 years. Since automated machines started becoming mainstream household devices like vacuums and washing machines, you had to figure out where the buttons and dials go. Is it better to have a dial or a button? Is it better to have a scroll wheel, a list, or just a fucking drop down? You know, it's simple shit. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. But yeah, they seem to have completely departed from that and gone into this kind of like, well, let's just vibe. Let's just make something that vibes, and then yeah, everybody has to adopt it. And it's just, yeah, it just drives me nuts, because it's like, imagine if you got into your car one day and the indicator was on the other side because somebody thought it was a good idea. Just imagine. And I know that driving a car is a bit more serious than using an app, but you use an app almost as much as you would use a car when you think about your brain power and what you need it for. You use it on a regular basis, right? So I know it's quite of a stretch, but that's why I equate. Imagine if you went to use your fucking oven and the temperature dial and the fucking selection dial for fan or grill was swapped around because somebody thought it was a good idea. It's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But anyway, it be what it be, and it is what it is. These fucking clowns who think they're fucking Mark Zuckerberg are going to fucking move the most popular buttons on an application to a different part of the screen. And don't even get me started on when a button that's down the bottom right, where I can reach it with my thumb, moves to the top left. Oh my god, if there was a way, if you could sell me a service where I could go to the software development team at an application for the day and just punch people in the back of the head for doing stuff like this, I'd pay it. I'd pay it every single time. Because yeah, it fucking drives me fucking insane, as I'm sure you can tell. Oh shit, I need to do fucking... No, I fucked it. Okay. Yeah, I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it, hang on. I fucked it. Reezy, welcome in. Probably get a lot of punches in. Yeah, for sure. Android is still home on the left and in search, then the library is like it's supposed to. Well, this is the thing. It's just sort of like assembly is insane. It's basically ones and zeros, so long code. Well, it's even more. It's weirder than that. You've literally got to write it in machine language. It's just absurd. But yeah, it's just like there's all kinds of like logic behind.
Careful now.
Behind UI design, and there's books on it. There's like entire books explaining all of the principles, and all those principles should be the framework for how you design your UI. At any point when you're unsure about how to solve a problem, you consult the framework you've decided on based on the framework you've built, based on what the UI needs to do. Like, yeah, anyway, it's just one of those. It's one of those things where user interfaces, they can be so hit and miss these days, and it's because everyone's so arrogant. Yeah, fuck off. Good luck with this fight. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing very well, very well.
Ready to parry.
I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm over this fight, but yeah, do you know what? Oh, yeah, this is fucking cursed. We could try and claw this back, but there's no point. There's no point. we may as well just take a fresh go at it because it takes what 6 seconds to load. Not even that. He was in fact not doing well. Jode, welcome in. How well versed in this fight are you yet? Very versed. Yes, I'm very well versed. Yeah, very good. Very good.
Stop it.
But yeah, it's just one of them, dudes. It's one of them. What I need to do is I need to get some proper boxing gloves that aren't the crusty ones at the gym. And I need to get some wrist straps because my wrists are fucked from riding BMX for years. And then I need to use the punching bag. Use the punching bag at the gym and just imagine all this annoying shit. And just punch the fuck out of a punching bag. See if it helps.
Ready to go.
Long time, I'm doing good. Glad been summer. Yeah, glad been summer. Hope you enjoyed it. Seen a bunch of people celebrating. Out in the sun, eating food, hanging out. Looks like a really lovely time. So I wish everybody a glad been summer.
My, what lovely meat. I'll manage.
I'll manage.
Witness the flames. Okay.
Oh my god, dudes. I just can't. I just fucking can't with this fucking game. I just can't.
Not impressed. I'll manage.
I won't disappoint.
Fight sucks. I never did this fight because I don't want to deal with another Melania fight. Yeah, it's just like it does what lots of games do. When they try and go off the deep end with the difficulty, they go too far. They lose all integrity and logic, and they just don't quite know how to step it up without just making it fucking ridiculous. And yeah, it's a shame because FromSoft are the only people that really push it 11 out of 10 difficulty wise, and it doesn't feel fucking terrible. The difficulty curve is just this absolute masterpiece where everything, oh fuck, he doesn't step back into the second. And this is, I don't think I've got enough brain power to keep up with this game and the combos and the parrying and also talk to you guys at the same time, so I'll keep trying, but I might stick a pin in this. I might just stick a pin in this because, yeah, I'm at a stage with it now where, like, yes, I could sit here and keep mucking around with all the various different ways to break the game until I beat but then I won't feel good. I want to feel good about doing the fight, which is why I haven't respect. It's why I haven't done a one-shot build with my L. I've kind of evenly distributed stats. I've experimented with different weapons and everything. But yeah, it's just, yeah, we're at a stage now where, yeah, my L's gone. My L's gone, so we can't do Gamage, so this is dead. And this is it, chat. This is what happens. You just end up in a loop where you just keep resetting until you get the perfect run, which again is not what the game is intended to do. You're supposed to be able to strategize your way into winning the fight. But yeah, but because it's such a fucking glass cannon situation where you have to get that Gamage damage, you just, yeah, you're fucked. You're just fucked otherwise. Yeah, let me just check weapon-wise. We are using... So that's going to help us get into virtuous. Okay, for a start, I need to make sure. Envoy, Jason, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. The Envoy convoy has arrived. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. And switch every other day. Summer this year will either be hella hot or cold as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I live on the south coast, so the weather goes up and down in temperature like crazy anyway. What's good, brother? I've been live all night doing a fresh play of Lies of P to get into the DLC. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I hope you managed to get some sleep somewhere. But yes, if you need to raid and run and sleep, I completely appreciate that. But thank you so much for the raid. Is it okay if we do a shout out for you with a clip? Or would you prefer a non-clip shout out? I don't mind either way, whichever one you prefer. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. It's just the overnight shifts for me, brother. I see. It's good to see you in the gym again, dude, as well. Clips fine, prepared for curse potential. Wonderful. That's what we like to hear. Non-raiders, please feel free to swing by and say to our lovely friend Jason, who just raided. As you can see, fucking absolute tank of a streamer, sipping on whiskey, playing Metroid. Is that Metroid? That's Metroid, right? Just going in for a second hit. I love it. Just finished Metroid. GG's. So you've got Envoy over here fucking hydrating with a fucking nice glass of whiskey. Playing games like Metroid, Lies of P DLC on the horizon. So yeah, can't recommend them enough. One of the people I met very early on in my streaming journey and has been a constant source of reassurance and friendship and support. So yes, please feel free to swing by and say hello to them. When they're live, they're obviously live at different times to me. So when I'm not live, feel free. It's the best way to hydrate. Yes, do you know what? I miss it so much, dude. Did you realize like, the other day, right? I was checking for like somebody was asking about whiskey. But yes, if you need to run away and sleep, I completely understand it. But yeah, I was checking, and one of the bottles of whiskey, the empty bottles of whiskey from before I gave up drinking, that whiskey's worth like £400 now. It used to be like 60. It's like £400 now. It's fucking crazy. I was like, damn. Yeah, it was the Hibiki, absolute Giga Chad whiskey. But if you want a good whiskey to sip on whilst you're streaming, Balvenie Caribbean Cask. Excuse me, Balvenie Caribbean Cask. It's like a 12-year-old, but they mature it for a year or two. I think it's like 13 or 14 years. They mature it in rum casks as well as whiskey barrels. So therefore it gets that nice vanilla-y kind of smooth rum sub flavor on top of the fact that it's just a nice single malt scotch. So yeah, so it's technically it's almost like a blended, but it's not blended. It's still single malt, so it's still really nice and clear, but it's got like a nice kind of like softness to it as well as a nice bit of bite. It's a really interesting drink. So yes, Balvenie Caribbean Cask. I used to just me and a friend an afternoon, or sometimes even on my own, I would sit and watch a movie and just slowly sip on that whiskey, and the bottle would just empty itself. It was crazy. Of the 8 bottles I've tried, Jameson's Black Label so far. Jameson's Black Label. Okay, so you like an Irish one. You might see one called Lafroig or Lafroig. It tastes like tree bark. It's fucking horrible in my opinion. Like Irish everything these days, I suppose, yeah. So there's one called Lafroig or whatever the fuck it's called. It's Laphragh or something, Lafroig or Lafroig. And it's a very peaty whiskey. And by peaty, I mean it tastes like clay and tree bark. It's not very nice. IPA tastes like tree bark, so that sounds great too. Okay, well, maybe you'll enjoy it. Maybe you like, but for me, I hated it. Love me, Pete. Love me. That's it. Lafroig. Sorry. I couldn't stand it. The flavor was way too strong. It wasn't the strength. I like a good strong whiskey, but it just tasted like tree bark to me. But not in a good way. Like damp, moldy, like clay and tree bark. Jameson's Blue Label. Jameson's has been around for, I mean, Jameson's is, like, if I go to a pub, I know there's usually going to be Jameson's. I can usually get a double Jameson's with ice, you know, in most places, when I used to drink, that is. But yeah. Oh my god.
Disaster expedition.
This will hurt. Finesse and grace.
It likes you.
Stuff.
Fuck's sake, this.
Incoming.
Divine Gate, welcome in. Worst fight in history for me. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I want to do it for a little while, but I am sort of 50-50 about whether I want to dedicate myself to this because, yeah, I have a feeling it's going to come down to me making a really broken build and one-shotting them rather than actually trying to do the fight. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking attack. Excuse me. Because, yeah, it's just fucking silly. It's just fucking silly. Unemployed individual, welcome in. You should use the Chevelum instead of the Blodum. Also, hi, welcome in. Yes, oh yeah, I forgot to check for Versa. But I think this one has the most power. But yeah, I need to double check what weapons, because I need to get Defenseless, because Defenseless helps buff our damage output.
Energized.
You can parry so early, dudes. I think that might be it. I think the fact that you can parry really early means the cutoff point doesn't give you any grace. So even though they've made a big parry window, they haven't centered it on the actual timing. So you're better to parry a little bit early than a little bit late. But I'm used to parrying it. I'm used to every other game where it wants you to parry early, so it wants you to wait until the last second to parry.
Liberating.
Welcome in, unemployed individual. Good to see you, dude. Chevelin gives you rank S, but you can't heal. Oh, that's a good point. There's no point healing in this because, yeah, there's no point healing, is there? Upgrade from being one shot all the time. Yeah. You can do what I did, 1 to 2 hours of attempts per day until you get it. Yes, that's another thing I don't do, Damos. It's a very good point. I've seen other streamers, they'll do something for a certain amount of time, and then after a certain amount of time, they're like, you know what, it's not happening today, let's move on to something else. And I've always felt like, me personally, I'm not going to talk about other people. Other people can do what they want to do for the reasons they want to do it. No shade to anybody else. But for me, I don't do that. And sometimes I feel like I should, but also, like, once I've got my hands dirty, once I've got some blood on my sleeves, I'm in. Like, I'm locked in. Like, I want to fucking do it. And I've kind of always been that way. And it is a problem. It is a problem because I get it from riding BMX, because when you ride BMX, as soon as you start to get close to a trick, I don't give a fuck if you're tired. I don't give a fuck if your ankle hurts. I don't give a fuck if it's windy. I don't give a fuck if it's like cold. You're getting that trick, and you have to fucking dedicate yourself to getting that trick. And that's how you learn new tricks sometimes, is you have to be in that kind of like, I'm getting this regardless. No matter what happens today, I'm getting this trick. And yeah, that's what worked for me with BMX, but I apply it to other things in life when I maybe shouldn't. Because with BMX, it's just me fighting physics. It's me fighting the laws of physics. That's all there is. He's still marked. So this is a marked Gamage in Virtuous. This should do it. This should do it.
Out of this canvas.
Cool. Thank you for the good luck, Envoy. I appreciate that. Divine Gate, this is one of the worst fights in history for me. Chevrolet gives you S rank. Yes. Sorry, I'm just making sure. I've got a different chat thing today because we're live on YouTube as well as Twitch today. For the first time, we're co-streaming at the same time. And actually, game performance has been fine. But he's gonna delete my L, and then that's it.
Incoming.
So he didn't. Okay. And that's it. It's just down to RNG whether he deletes my L. That attempt would have been completely dead.
Not impressed.
But yeah, everything being a one shot and then him deleting you from the canvas is just a bit of a fucking piss take. and you miss one timing because they're so close together. You miss one timing, and that's it.
Not giving up. On gap.
Time to bleed.
Ready to go.
Yep. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, dude. But yes, this is our James, dude. Welcome in, dude. We did find him. Yeah, we found him. We found him, and now we're in the abyss. You can tell people love Simon Fights by the viewership. This fight is like the promised consort we're done for this game. We got a raid earlier, so it's not. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, you do get some of that. But generally, viewership's kind of fucked on Twitch at the moment, anyway. So it's really low. Yeah, no, yeah, it's really underleveled, and 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. That's fucked because we get, yeah. So I see what you're saying, but at the same time, I feel like that's kind of limited as well. Duel, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. But yeah, I don't know what else. I mean, it does also. What was it? It also apply rush on rank S. So rush, does rush mean we just skip their turn and we get to attack more times? Well, we could give it a try. I might be able to level it up a little bit. Weapons. Okay, so we can get it up to the 32. It's not too bad. So we'll give that a try. See what difference it makes. But yes. No, we're gonna have to rush increases your speed by 25%. So yeah, I also don't know whether I want to, because I feel like him getting 2 goes is also like kind of taking the piss, because it's not 2 goes. He does like 2 actions per turn, and he gets 2 turns, which is kind of memes considering the guy's got fucking 1 arm. The fact that he's got 1 arm would make me feel like he's slow. But anyway.
I think I'll improvise.
Sharpened. On guard.
I'd love a dance. Liberating.
Oh! So annoying. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the game is doing that's throwing me. Something is throwing me off, and it's fucking infuriating. So I parry a combo like 10 times, and then when on a certain time, a certain angle, I can't do it. I don't understand. I don't fucking get it, dudes. I'm not angry at you guys. I'm angry at myself, because I wish I had it in my brain to just adjust the way I need to adjust, but I just can't. I just can't. I don't have the skill set required to parry these combos, but the parry is so unbelievably overpowered in this game that you have to use it. it's kind of like, I know that it's a really interesting main idea. It's like the one thing this game does differently to other turn-based games. So they were bound to make it important. But the importance they've placed on it, coinciding with some very awkward parry timings and some very variable animations because of the camera angles and the focal length and the fucking animation speeds. There's just too many variables to establish a really solid parry system. There's a really good idea, but the parry system itself just doesn't equate to like learning how to actually block an incoming attack with a parry. You just have to learn these arbitrary timings that are just in the middle of nowhere. Both of those were late, and that was early. Because this is the other thing, dudes. With a parry timing, right? Let me explain something to you that affects me, maybe it doesn't affect anyone else, right? If the parry window is this big, right, and you can land anywhere in this space, that's your degree of accuracy, right? That's how inaccurate you could be, right? If the parry window is like this, yes, it's harder to hit, but once you hit it, you hit it. And that's the thing, that's the main thing with parries, is that you need to make the exact middle where a perfect parry exists. So there should be a parry that is not quite as good, so you lose a little bit of health and you don't get the thing, but when you get it perfect, you get it perfect. Sekiro, there's an audio where you can deflect, but when you do a perfect deflect, the sword clang noise is different, so you know you got that perfectly, which means you can keep deflecting and you can slowly tune in on that perfect deflection time. And then once you've got the perfect deflection time, it's like fucking, you're untouchable, and it's like, it feels amazing. But yeah, this doesn't have that. This has a really big parry window, and it's all or nothing. That's what the dodge, yeah, that's what the dodge is for. But obviously the dodge, you don't get the counter attack. So yeah, I get it. I get what people are saying, but I'm not scared to criticize a game like this. I think it's brilliant. It's absolutely fucking brilliant in many, many ways. But yeah, the parry system is just not great. It's a really cool idea, but its implementation is a little bit hit and miss, in my opinion, and I'm sorry, that's just how I feel. I'm not going to discredit anyone else's opinions on the game about the parry system specifically, but yeah, after this many hours, after 80 hours of actual game time, 100 hours streaming the game, the fact that I still can't feel the timing for the parries and get close reasonably quickly is a bit of a piss take, in my opinion, because every other game I've had to parry in, Lies of P, Sekiro, all sorts of other games, I've been able to tune in on the timing. Fuck off! It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm sorry. Even when you're in the zone, you still can't get it. It's just, so annoying. So annoying. So fucking infuriating. Even when you're fucking in the zone, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, one of them just doesn't quite hit.
Yes, I love a dance.
Because I can do it. But I just, for some reason, I can't maintain a reliable level of skill with the parries. And the only thing I can think of is that either the Bluetooth polling route on my controller is changing, which it shouldn't be, or the timings are changing slightly in the game. That's all I can think of. Being confident to parry and dodge the attacks you aren't confident. Yeah, to be honest, I feel as if you're having to rely on the dodge system to learn the parry timings in the last third of the game, all the way through all the optional content and stuff, I think that's actually a red flag for the parry system in general. That's all I'm saying, is that I didn't need someone to tell. I didn't need some help with the parry timings on the Genichiro, on the Sword Saint Ishin fight. I didn't need parry time assistance on Laxasia or a Nameless Puppet. You've got the feeling, you know what a parry feels like. And that's what I mean, is it just doesn't have any feeling. It's cool the parry system exists, but yeah, the implementation is a little bit unreliable in my opinion. Just win, you've got this. Something's the hardest fight in the game, it's meant to be this way. Yeah, but this is the thing, I feel like the difficulty comes from the parry. Everything else I can deal with. But yeah, the fact that the parry timings are awkward, it just completely it's a one shot, so you've got to be perfect, and that's fine. I don't mind having to do a perfect fight where you basically have to be flawless and you work towards that over a series. And I'm not arguing with you, this is just me thinking out loud. But yeah, at the same time, I'm also like, for fuck's sake, dudes, like, there's no way the parry timings feel this fucking difficult this late in the game. I see the attack coming, I push the button, and I'm just nowhere near. And then I get the timing 5 or 6 times, and then when they're on low health and I need to get this one last counter attack, and I'm just like, okay, it's fine. You know this combo, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it doesn't work. It's like, yeah, I feel like I need to adjust for something, but I don't know what that something is. There's some adjustment required, and yeah, that's what does it. It's just there's a slight variance to where you push the button.
Bastard in New York City.
To jam out to this, yeah, the music is awesome. The music is fucking awesome.
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, he's got the resurrection thing. That's why he didn't delete him from the canvas chat, because he's got the resurrection thing. I want to get that on every character as well. That's one thing I could change.
I can do it.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so experiment time. Bear with me one sec. I'm going to take out this USB adapter thing for the magnetic controller thing. I'm going to turn the controller off here. Ooh. And then I'm going to plug in via USB-C. And then I might be able to do this. No, excuse me. Might be able to do this. And you guys can see when I push R1, okay? So now you guys can see when I push R1. Having one free oops picked auto revive helps a lot. Yes, yeah, for sure. Definitely 100%. So let me check that. Because yeah, I feel as if the second chance is 40. So we need to sacrifice some stuff. So attack lifesteal is nice, but everything's a one shot. So let's take that off. 25% increased damage on full health. Arguably, we're only really interested in Mael doing the most with Gamage. So, I know actually we get full health every turn. Yeah, so with energizing parry we want, charging critical we want, charging burn we want, breaker we want. What have we got down here? Counter attack damage is good. Charging weakness we want, empowering parry. So yeah, that ain't really doing much because we do get slapped around a lot. Energizing start we could sacrifice. Free aim damage I'm not too bothered about. Cool. So we'll do that, and then we'll have oh, this menu is a fucking absolute headache, dudes. It's an absolute headache. So, attack lifesteal. We took off. We took off empowering parry. Powerful shots. What else did we take? Oh, this is the thing, dudes. I want a way to just fucking... I want a way to just align the build across everybody, because it's just, this is so fucking tedious. This menu is such a tedious system. I want a way to build, and then just save the build and make it ever. So what I might do is, if I go to active, what I can do is I can favorite all these ones. And then I should be able to just select them, right? What? Do you know, this is the thing, dudes, is that part of winning this fight is arguing with this menu system as well. I don't want to complain about another one. Lumia system definitely needs changes. The thing is, it's a cool idea. It's a really cool idea. It's a really, really cool idea, just like the parry system. But again, the implementation, yeah, it's crazy. These people used to work for a AAA team, because a AAA studio would have optimized. But yeah, why? So how have we not got enough Lumina? So, right. So we unequip everything. We unequip everything. And then we go for cheetah, second chance, player's life, painted power. Painted power? Right, so I think it's full strength. Yeah, damn, there's a... Have we just flat out got less Lumina? 213... No, we haven't. Oh, why is it like this, dudes? Why is it... It doesn't make no fucking sense. I've tried everything to filter and to align and to order this list of shit to try and make it make sense, but fuck me, it just doesn't. So I think Clear's Life, we've got that equipped, so that's saving us 30. That's what it is. So, okay, so we have to sacrifice some here. Isn't that useful since he does 14k damage? Well, yeah, no, this is the thing. Now I've got a wire and I can't fucking move the controller for it. I'm sorry, dudes. Sorry, I just swear to God, I just want my body to learn how to metabolize cortisol. Just metabolize it. Just break it down. Just get rid of it. But it just won't. So these should all be favorites apart from a few. Yeah, okay, so we're okay there. Cheetah. So we sacrifice Clear's life and then we find second chance. We need to sacrifice at least 9. So 3, 4, and a 5. We get 40 and then we can apply second chance. But yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a fucking absolute headache, dude. So I apologize. It's just, this is the thing, is that the parry timings are stressful and then the menuing's stressful, and it's like, there's a brilliant game. Absolutely brilliant game. Holy shit, some of this stuff drives me up the fucking wall. And I know most people are like, oh, it's a really popular game, so I shouldn't criticize it. But no, you have to call out things that you don't like. And maybe I'm the only person, you know, maybe there's only a handful of us that dislike it, but I have a feeling I'm not alone. I have a feeling other people have struggled with the parry timings as well, because I've seen a bunch of memes surrounding that. So we need to sacrifice 4. So 1 and a 3, and then we can have second chance. But this is going to be it, chat. I think that partially the thing that annoys me is being able to go into the menu in between attempts and to muck around with my pictos and just take a moment to just relax would be nice. But this menu fucking sucks as well. So it's just really difficult parry timings and really annoying stuff. And then yeah, you go into the menus to try and change something, and that's just fucking really annoying as well. Anyway, this should do it. This should do it. And then, yeah. But anyway, speaking of breaks, we've got an hour break coming up, so yeah, I'll have to run that. And then the next one I'll try and run on the hour, so I can see it coming. Second chance. And it's just, yeah, it's just a wall of text. So second chance. So now if we go to active, we should be mostly the same across the board. We go to point cost. So we've got cheetah, second chance, cheetah, second chance, cheetah, second chance, cheetah, second chance, cheetah, second. We've got clears life on Verso just because it is what it is. So I'll rest there. Then I'll take a pause. Right, and I'll put the controller down over here. Ooh. Oh my God. After using wireless controllers for a few years, when you plug a wire in, it's like, oh my God, this is terrible. I hate this. But anyway, apologies for all the stress, dudes. I'm going to try and just get into a groove with it where I'm just trying to learn the timings, because that light speed attack and a couple of other things, once we can do that, we're fine. But yes, the ads are going to start in a second, so I'll pop you guys over there and I'll be back shortly. Bit of a puzzle to figure out which ones to reverse and which ones to leave. Is this no. That's why there's a shortcut. That's why there's a shortcut, Breadcrumbs. Come on, you know how these games work. You know how these games work. I agree. It is nice when you get a game that's, you know, firmly planted in some sense of reality, but then it completely fucking pulls the wool over your eyes. Guess what? Oh my God, the iframes. The iframes, oh my God. Otherwise, so. Oh, come on, Dark Souls. Are you kidding me? Sentences to be before I start saying them. For some reason, I just fucking can't. Keep coming up to a sentence which clearly has more than one way of orientating itself, and I keep fucking choosing. Oh. He was fucking shooting them out of the fucking sky. As they were falling, they were getting pinned against the wall by the sheer force of the gun. You're a cat owner, you can just adjust a lot from your cat.
Stop it.
That's why he's a spear type enemy. But I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. Oh, my aim is really bad, but the game is just giving it to me. We remembered from last year, chat. Look at that bridge there. Look at this fucking rock formation. And then, oh, fucking clouds. Really? Really, clouds? I was just talking about how good the game... Fucking weather, eh? Imagine a British person complaining about the weather. Game and my laptop were doing my absolute tits in. Earlier. No! Fuck. Oh. He's really shaking that booty.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass, the sun is still out.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Oh, get my controller on my fucking 1980s cable. Right, but now you guys can see when I push the button. Let me just double check. Is this one? Is that one better? Okay, fuck it. Right, you guys can see when I push the button. And it's pretty... pretty quick. So, let's try. Things are getting spicy. Also, I wonder if there's any sort of fuckery around Monoko getting into the Almighty Mask more often. Don't know. Because if I can always be in the Almighty stance because of a weapon or something like that, then I'll do it. Because 2 attacks, if I have to do 1 attack and not do any damage, but I'm guaranteed an Almighty Lampmaster's Light on the next attack, that's a net gain on damage output. So yeah, sorry to be fucking min-maxy, but yeah, that's where we're at. Cool. So that puts that gets us into 3 gradient charges pretty fucking quickly. So now, all I'm really interested in, is breaking this motherfucker. That was early. Push the button early there.
Spicy.
So it's Mael's turn. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to give Mael some power to make sure they can do Gustav's Gamage into Virtuous. Never mind. Should still do the trick. Cool. Okay. So we didn't, and obviously, one thing I will say, what's the antonym of a criticism? One good thing I've noticed is this phase transition, because it fakes you out and makes you think you've won, it has to count the next stage as a new fight. So you get all of your revive tints and healing tints back. And obviously your characters that died, I think they come back in some sort of way, or it shuffles to give you 3 people to start the next phase. So that's one thing that's fairly good, is that, yes, it's a stupid 2-phase fight with apparently 3 phases. I don't know if there's a, I don't know if the phase changes in the second phase, it just changes and that counts as another phase, but it's just, yeah, exactly. The RNG, if he does that attack to start with, you are fucked. It's game over. You're just fucked. And this is the thing. That's why we've got second chance. Because, yeah, you'd have to just reset. Oh, fucking pay attention, breadcrumbs. There's so much to fucking pay attention to as well. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna fucking try and be less of a fucking baby about it, but yeah, fuck's sake, this. I'm being pushed to my limit. The thing is, we haven't broke him at all. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck who you are. You better not delete from the canvas as well. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, you fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Right, excuse me. Ferocia. Real Mr. Payne, Ferocia, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid on. How was stream? What were you guys doing today? I'm here for Faygo cream pie. A Faygo cream pie. I'll have a look on Amazon Prime. I'll see if I can find one for you. Welcome in. How's it going? How was stream? What were you guys up to today? Guess what song we were just listening to? I'm not sure. Started to make it weird, and we were just listening to a song about Juggalo. Oh, you were listening to an Insane Clown Posse, I see. Ready and running 2, I can't watch Expedition 3 and spoil my playthrough. By all means, yes. Plus, if you need to run, please save yourself from spoilers. You sure? You ever been fucked by a murderous clown? Have you ever been fucked by a murderous clown? Still in that one, yes, please hide from spoilers. E-Chef, welcome in, how's it going? Is it okay if we do a shout out for you with a clip? Would you prefer a non-clip shout out? I don't mind either way, whichever one you prefer. It's totally up to you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to take Fifi out, I completely understand. If you need to raid and run to look after Fifi, completely understand. But thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate that. And Vile, thank you for the follow, dude, I appreciate that. But welcome in, Raiders, how's it going? My name is Breadcrumbs, I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK, which means I bitch and complain and cope about video games because I'm getting older and I can't play them anymore. So make yourselves comfortable, feel free to chat if you like. If you like lurking, feel free to lurk, I completely appreciate that as well.
Watch out, my
Fuck's sake, Diz, you missed that first one, it's game over. Gonna go blast some moon piss. Some moon piss. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, well, this attempt is now over because we can't do enough damage. Oh, the fake outs as well as the parry timing is so extra. The thing is, when you use every trick in the book all the time, it just starts to feel cheap.
Once more now.
It starts to feel kind of cheap, and yeah, it's a shame. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. This is the hardest fight in the game, and it's arguably one of the hardest things I've ever done in a video game so far. And I haven't even done it. Still trying to do it.
Minoko, get ready.
Yep, that's it. Game over. That'll do it. But yes, let's do one of these. I'll just quit out for a second so I can watch the clip. Please feel free to swing by and say hello to our lovely friend Ferocia just raided. They played Dinosaur with double D's. I bet that game was really uncomfortable. Yeah, that game's ridiculous. With a cheap Stendhal setup, this guy is Without the cheap Stendhal setup, this is the hardest guy. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I mean, this is like doing Renoir 3 and the Paintress at the same time. It's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Multi-bread, welcome in, Dennis. How's it going? Good to see you. Eating only minced meat from moose meat for like 3 years, and now I have to buy normal industrial shit. Took 5 seconds after the first bite until Lisa went, oh, what's wrong with the meat? Yeah, this is it. This is the fucking thing, right? Because I've got no, like, I'm not vegetarian. I'm not, vegetarian or vegan or anything, but I've got lots of vegetarian and vegan friends, and that's fine. But I have friends that are like, like I say, I've got friends that are vegan, friends that are vegetarian, friends that are pescatarian, friends that, lots of dietary different stuff going on in this world in these days. Anyway, I digress. I have a couple of friends who are like, nah, man, vegetarian, fuck that. I eat loads of meat. I only eat proper food. Like, I eat real meat. And I'm like, yeah, but you buy mince from the supermarket. They're like, yeah, that's meat. I'm like, hate to break it to you, buddy, but it ain't. That ain't fucking meat. That's some other kind of bollocks. There's hardly any actual meat in that. And yes, you can get the low fat content and blah, 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 but it's all the worst bits of the meat, If you go to a butcher's and get butcher's mince, which is way more expensive, yes, but you don't. You go to the supermarket and you buy packaged chicken, packaged minced meat, packaged steaks, and you call it real meat. And it's like, I'm sorry, dude. If you shop at the supermarket, that ain't real meat.
Just try it. I'll manage.
Shit. Excuse me. Getting confused.
Sweet tasting.
Okay. That's better.
Fuck, I was so fucking early on that one.
That's more like it.
Now the fun begins.
Shit, we just used a revive on the first fight. This is fucked, dude. This is cursed. And this is the other thing. With this kind of game, because it's turn-based, it is kind of like, if it starts badly, you're kind of fucked. Like, you are kind of fucked. Totally against the industrial stuff. Is so bad compared to real meat, especially wild animal meat. Yeah, this is it. It's the supermarkets have been given pretty much carte blanche to fucking just do whatever the fuck they want. Because the government can't really argue with them because they feed the nation, right? And without them and all the supply chains that they now own,
Ready to go.
the country's just not going to be able to get its food from anywhere that isn't really expensive. And Tesco's and Sainsbury's, they've all got their own little cushy deals set up with European farmers and produce, people that make produce and stuff. So they're getting all of their food at good rates abroad and bringing it over here. And then we get to enjoy cheap strawberries and, apples and oranges and all sorts of stuff all year round, which is really nice. But it also means that the cheaper options they've got on offer are just the worst quality you can imagine. And unfortunately, with the cost of living crisis, everyone's having to survive on those really bad, like low quality ingredients. And yeah, it makes everybody unwell. People are developing all kinds of physical ailments because of it. It's fucked. So yeah, it's just like, it's getting to a point now where I feel like in the long run, if you want to save yourself money, you want to buy yourself a mincing machine, like a hand-cranked mincing machine, and then just go to a butcher's and just buy cubed chuck steak. That's the cheapest one, and make your own mince at home, because you're just going to end up with a better product. you're just going to end up with a better, high-quality product with less chemicals, less stabilizers, less bullshit in it. And you make it as you need it, so it's fresher, so it's better for you. But yeah, so save your health bills, exactly. Store-bought eggs are so mad compared to some of those chickens in the back of the house. Yeah, this is it. I can't remember which country it was. I think it was Brazil or Spain or something. But the government said, do you guys want some chickens? We'll give you some chickens. Fuck off, man. It shouldn't be 6 hits, dude. It's such a ridiculous attack. It shouldn't be 6 hits. Am I resurrected? Okay, so it's a new fight, okay. It shouldn't be that many hits, dudes. It's so difficult to read. But yeah, they gave everybody 5 or 6 chickens, which means you can eat 1 and keep 4. And then basically you get eggs. Yeah, you just got to feed these chickens chicken feed, which is fairly cheap. Fuck off, I hit that second one. Fucking hit it, you can see the button on the screen. Gonna delete Verso. Fuck off, man. This is it, dudes. Like, he only needs 1 or 2 of these mechanics. There goes my L. It's a fucking meme, dudes. And because it's a follow-up, you can't dodge it. I imagine that's the trick, right? You can't dodge it because there's a follow-up. If you dodge the first bit, you're going to get hit by the second. I imagine that's the trick. Anyway, as long as my L's alive... Because, yeah, there is Stendhal. Yeah, it's not massive. It doesn't do the most ridiculous amount. Going for the gradient Gamage is going to be the way.
Energized.
Okay.
Now look on the left-hand side, he gets like 5 goes in a row. Because the thing is, at what point is it not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? At what point is there no point even looking at the timing and it's just one after the other consistently? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like you just have to keep pushing the button over and over and over again. Yeah, the timing on that's just broken. The timing's just broken. That's what it is. That's what it is. The timing's just fucking broken from when they swing to when they actually fucking... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Goes off the fucking deep end, I'm afraid. Goes off the deep end.
Now's our chance. A storm is
Fuck was that? Consumes blue stains, which I had 4 of to do extra damage, and it did absolutely nothing.
Brace yourselves.
That one's alright. The timing on that one actually feels alright. Yep, there it goes. So this is why it's not worth it, dudes. This is why it just isn't worth. It's just not worth it. It just isn't worth it. So yeah, I think, bottom line, I think unless we can figure out a way to completely script a sequence of events where we know 80% of the time they're going to do this attack, then when they get a chance to 80% of the time they're going to do this attack, and we do this, and that's phase one, then this, Gamage whilst defenseless, Gamage whilst defenseless. But yeah, it just, yeah, I don't know, dude. I, with every moral fiber within me, believe that the parry timings are not set up correctly, and therefore it's not about skill. It's a completely arbitrary sequence of button presses that doesn't line up with what's happening in the game, and therefore even when you do get the combo, it doesn't feel good because you don't feel like you're hitting the parry when it actually lands. You don't feel like you're hitting anything. You're just pushing a button at a random time. And yeah, anyway, that's the thing. You can make something super fucking difficult, but when it works, it feels really good. Like Sekiro, it's super fucking awkward at first, but it feels really good when you get it. But this doesn't feel good. People praise this game so much when everyone is so angry while playing it. Well, the thing is, everything else about this game, even the menu stuff and the map sucks, the menu sucks, the UI in general sucks. But those are forgivable. They are minor inconveniences that don't really hamper an otherwise absolutely just 11 out of 10 experience. It's the story, the level design, the voice acting, the writing, the fucking character design, the animations. Everything is so fucking cool. It's so fucking good in so many ways. It's allowed to drop the ball a little bit here and there, because sometimes you have to put your money where your mouth is and double down on what your game is good at, and other stuff like menuing isn't always great in every game. It's just the way it is. But yeah, the parry timing is just the one objective thing that I just can't fucking get along with. And yeah, it's, you know, different people react differently, and, you know, some people won't want to criticize a popular game because they're scared of losing viewership and scared of coming across the wrong way and scared of losing sponsorships because they're critical and everything, but I'm not like that. Me, when I play a video game, I tell you guys how it is, because I think that's what you guys deserve. You guys come here and support me and hang out here and spend time with me, which is incredibly appreciated. So the very least I could do is just be honest with you guys. And this is why I've got this overlay thing, so you guys can see that I'm genuinely pushing the button. I'm really genuinely pushing the button when it looks like the attack's about to land and it just isn't lining up. And then I'll learn a combo and then it fucking changes. I can't hit it again. You know, at some point in the fight, they come up and do like a 3-hit combo. There's a 1, 2, 3. So I push 1, 2, 3, and I miss one of the hits. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've just parried that entire combo like 19 times in the previous fight. Why can I not do it now? And I do feel as if there's some animation smoothing going on where things are speeding up and slowing down and everything, because the fact that this animation speed goes really quickly and then really slowly to make it look cinematic is cool. That's fine. It does its job. It looks really cool. But the parry timing has to fucking work the exact same fucking way, because you can't be like, and then the parry timing was 1 frame before the second. You can't do that. You can't do all this shit and then make the attack basically go through you because it's so quick, and then the parry timing is after it hits you, and then for another attack, the parry timing is there before it hits you. You've got to make sure every single fucking parry is bang on, exactly on the fucking frame when the weapon touches you. Exactly on the same fucking frame every single time a weapon goes near you. The second it touches you, that's the parry timing, because people can watch that, they can see that, they can get used to that, they can learn the timing, because it's always going to be the same. Your reaction time, everybody has their own reaction time. Some people are quicker, some people are slower, but everybody can learn to push the button at the right amount of time before the attack lands. You've just got to make sure the timing is the same every time, and it just isn't. It just isn't. Some parry timings are super early, some of them are super late, some of them just feel really fucking obtuse and awkward to hit. They just don't line up. I don't even know what I was doing in the menu there, to be honest. They just don't line up, and unfortunately, it keeps rearing its ugly head. You're in the middle of a fight, everything's going fucking really cool, you've taken a few hits, but you've managed to strategize your way out of a corner. You've got a build that makes sense for this enemy and everything, you've done all the work, but then, unlucky dude, parry timing just fucking feels awkward, unlucky. I was a little bit late on that last one, but
Bring it on. You're outmatched.
But I have a suspicion it's because there isn't a genuine hitbox system. It's just a timing that's arbitrarily a certain amount of frames after the attack animation starts. And then when Unreal Engine tries to smooth something out because it doesn't quite fully lock into the exact same timing, the timing of the parry is still going to be after a certain amount of frames, and therefore you get a variance because there isn't actually a genuine hitbox system because the game doesn't need one. So yeah, you're not actually waiting for a hitbox to connect. Instead, what you're doing is just waiting for the timing that's floating around in the background to be the amount of time in the background to pass to push the button. So yeah,
Let's spill something.
just build gradient charges for now.
Minoko, parry.
But at least most of the moves in phase 1 we're starting to work out exactly where the actual timing is. Rather than trying to read the animation and the audio cue, I'm learning what I can actually go off earliest and latest, and then I can aim for the middle, which is very long-winded and annoying, but it's the only way to secure a parry timing that actually makes sense. That's what the mistake I was making for the most of the game was thinking that I can look for one thing and use that to time my parry. But now you've got to find the earliest moment you can parry and then the latest moment you can parry and then aim for the middle of that, and then you can just about do it, which I know the dodge system would allow you to do that, but fucking yeah, I don't want to talk about a system that's built into the game to teach you how to parry when a parry should be much more organic. Oh, he didn't jump. And this is it, dudes. My brain can't remember. It just doesn't have enough fucking RAM. My brain doesn't have enough RAM to remember all the various different things. Just fucking hitting a memory limit. I just keep forgetting there's one extra attack before the jump or before the final move of a combo. Anyway, let's continue to grind. This should do it anyway.
Get out of this canvas.
But yeah, I think we've only been able to get a Gamage off once in phase 2. I'm gonna have to go hydrate in a second. Right, so we've got another 9 minutes before the next break. Okay, cool. So I'll go get some more fluids on the break. But yeah, if it's light speed first off. And I know that there's a fake on the beginning of that. I know there's a fake out on the beginning of that attack. Still can't seem to fucking read it.
The fun begins.
We also need to get the Picto. Fuck off, man. We also need to get the Picto that buffs our damage when we're on low health, because we spend a lot of this fight on 1 HP. I took off Clear's life, but I forgot to put on the sort of, last stand or whatever it's called.
Your turn to dance. The fun begins. Things are getting spicy.
But yeah, this phase 2 is going to take us a while.
Bring it
Oh, fucking eat a dick. And there's no audio cue on that either. That's bullshit. There should be an audio cue for that. There should be a squeak to fucking time that. That's fucking horseshit. Certain attacks like that that don't have the whistling audio cue is fucking horseshit, dudes. Shouldn't be allowed. There it goes. There it goes. There goes my L. So that's it. There's a fucking... There's another fucking... there's a little hidden attack in that one. There's a hidden attack in that one. That's fucking shit. Excuse me. Only so cinematic and dialogue is so good. And music do make me twerk for sure. Twerk to Factorio music. That's when you know the game hit the spot. But it took me. I went on a 3-week hiatus because of this fight in this game. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you at all. But no, honestly, Krill, this game is like 11 out of 10 in like almost every aspect. And the things where it isn't 11 out of 10, it's like 8, 7.5, 8, which is perfectly passable. It's not great. Could be better, but it's fine. The map sucks. The menu sucks sometimes, but the combat UI is really cool. The combat UI is pretty cool. But yeah, the actual menu, the Lumina menu and a few other menus, the skill menu and everything, it's a lot. It's a lot. And the thing is, to have as many variables and to create as many viable different build strategies as the game has, you have to have that many options in the menu, which means the UI is going to be a nightmare, and therefore I think it's forgivable. That's where they chose to sacrifice. They made the menu kind of shit by giving the player a shit ton of options, different skills, different damage types, different weapons, different pictos, different lumias. They created a whole bunch of variables that allow you to experiment with various different strategies, and in a turn-based game, that's kind of the bread and butter. So the menu being a lot, because there's a lot to choose from, it's a necessary evil. It's a pain in the arse, but it has to be that way. So I can't really criticize it, because it has to be that way, because there's just a lot of information. So that's just how it has to be. But yeah, again, broken record, but you guys know how I feel about the parry timing. Way too much variance, and as a result, you never really get good at the parry timings. You just learn how to push buttons at random times during attack sequences, and therefore it doesn't feel like a good parry system. It's a cool idea, but what it exposes is that turn-based games that don't have a hitbox system struggle to incorporate a parry timing system that works. It's functional. It does what it's supposed to do, but the way in which it does it is very, very unreliable, haphazard, and unpredictable. And as a result, you can't really trust it, and it doesn't really feel like a very sort of solid mechanic, and therefore that limits how good it can feel. It's a fucking cool idea. It's an absolutely fucking genius idea. I don't want anyone to think that I think it's about it, because it's absolutely fucking genius. It's just the implementation is very frustrating. And I don't think I'm alone in saying that the parry timings are frustrating, because I see other people struggling with them as well. They might express their frustration differently in a more palatable way, but I see other people struggling with them. And yeah. I was early. And this is the thing. This is the thing, is I keep getting baited into doing an early or a late parry. And I don't know how or why it's doing it, and if I could find a way to ignore it, I would. Fuck me. Is it infuriating? Because even when you know what you need to do, doing it is difficult. And this is the thing with a FromSoft game, with some Souls, like once you know what you need to do, it's just execution, right? And the execution takes practice, but after a while, you don't fuck up that attack anymore. You know, you grind and grind and grind and grind and grind, and you start to learn, and you start. But with this, even when I've done an attack like 100 times, I sometimes still miss the parry timing, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? I've parried the fuck out of that attack, but like I say, it is what it is. It be what it be. It's just, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because for me, it holds it back.
Ready to go.
It's the only thing holding it back. Everything else is either manageable or fucking perfect. One soul, welcome in, Simon. Well, this is the thing. Simon as a fight exposes the things that are the most difficult for me. This fight is very, very parry dependent, right? There's very little you can do. He has no weaknesses. He does a fucking absurd amount of damage. You just have to parry everything, and it makes the whole challenge of this fight the worst thing about the game for me personally. Beat him no hit. GG's, dude. GG's. That's really helpful.
Okay.
It took you 4 days. Right, exactly.
I can do it.
I fought them for about an hour on Wednesday, and I've been streaming for about 3 hours today, so... Fuck, I had a mark. Damn.
Get out of this camp.
This might not be enough. Yeah, we're not even getting the Gamage. Right, okay. I might just reset, and then we'll do an ad break, and then we'll come back.
I'm better.
Oh, Miles revived. Okay, so maybe it's not dead. Maybe it's not dead. CPY Billy, welcome in. People keep telling me about the enemy audio queue, and I'm sitting here half deaf, getting bait by the visual every fight. Well, the thing is, dude, I fucking listen for the audio cue, but the thing is, even if there's an audio cue, even if there's an animation or whatever, the cue and then the button, the cue and then the amount of time you have to press the button, that whole structure moves around, and it can be super early or it can be super late. And unfortunately, when you have attacks that are as overly animated and cinematic as this game has, a genuine rule of thumb for the parry timing is very difficult to establish, and that's a problem that they've had to try and solve. But unfortunately, the way they've solved it with the audio, it just doesn't do enough to create a parry system that feels good to do. And that's the thing, because it's not fun. It's like, I have to do this to beat this game. I have to go through this awkward, unfamiliar, unnatural feeling sequence of button presses that I have to trial and error every single animation to figure out where that timing is reliably always there to then beat the fight. I'm not learning how to do a strategy-based, turn-based combat game, am I? I'm learning how to push buttons at arbitrary times. So the idea on paper is absolutely genius, and it makes this game probably one of the most fun turn-based games I've ever played. It makes it way more dynamic, makes more people interested in it. It's made turn-based games as a genre more popular. It's a fucking brilliant idea, but the execution is just very, very inconsistent. And as a result, it doesn't feel good to get the parries. But the parry counterattack damage is so big, and avoiding the incoming damage with parries is so important that you're forced into this gameplay loop of awkward parry timings. And some people, because it's a popular game, will refuse to admit it. But I've watched people on YouTube playing the game, and they're like, and they just don't say anything. It's like, that pissed them off. It pissed them off. You can see that they are pissed off, but they don't want to criticize the popular game because on their YouTube channel, they need to get as many fucking views as possible. And if they can't deliberately farm controversy in the comments, they won't do it. So they might talk about the game and make statements and comments about the game that are a bit of a reach about design, about this, that, and the other, but they won't criticize because they don't want backlash and they don't want their video to get fucking bombed in the comment section. So yeah, I'm just going to be honest with you guys. After playing other games that have a parry system, I learned that parry system. I learned it in Dark Souls 1, I learned it in Sekiro, I learned it in Lies of P. I've learned parry systems in other games. Over the course of 40, 50 hours, I get used to it. I learned how to gun parry in Bloodborne, but that's quite different because the timing is different. You've got to land a shot, even if they're far away from you. But obviously you need to be close enough to get hit by that because you need to visceral up. Anyway, that's a different system, so it's not worth talking about. But yeah, I've learned to parry in other video games, and eventually a feeling and a timing starts to emerge and you get used to it. And sometimes you have to adjust a little bit. Oh, that's a little bit early, that's a little bit later, and then you adjust it on the fly. But this, it's just, it can be so fucking early or so fucking late. It's just, and the fact that they made the parry windows bigger rather than adjusting where they sit, that tells me everything I need to know. That tells me everything I need to know. So yeah, I think if somebody was to go through and mod the game and make all the parry timings significantly line up with the impact of the weapon during any animation, that's it. It's perfect. 11 out of 10 games, one of the best games I've ever played, but I can't give it 11 out of 10. I can give it 10 out of 10 on merit because it's fucking amazing. But yeah, the parry timings are just arse. I'm not gonna suck this dick's game. I'm not gonna fucking follow the trend of just glazing something or hating it, because this is the thing. People glaze the fuck out of something, or they say it's literally the worst game that ever got made. They're so polarized in their opinions because that's how culture is on the internet, that nobody's allowing any space for the nuance that's required to fully appreciate a piece of art. And this game is a piece of art. It's fucking brilliant. But it's not perfect, you know? And you get like an impressionist painter from like the 18th century can paint faces like nobody ever. You can paint a face so fucking realistic with oil paint, you struggle to realize it's not a photograph. But then you look at like the way they paint stones and trees and it's garbage. But it's fine. It's still a work of art. You know, it's still fine. It's still good with the bad. It's still unbelievably amazing, but yeah, they struggle with this, and that's who they are as an artist. It's fine. Works of art can have flaws. It's fine. Almost every work of art does have a flaw of some sort. There's something not quite perfect about it. And human beings have things that aren't quite perfect about it, but that's what makes them who they are. Anyway, that's a whole philosophical discussion we could go into. It is 5 minutes past the hour, so I'll run an ad break manually now. It says 90 minutes because I started late today, but I'll get the ad breaks on the hourly schedule. He, she can paint rocks. Bruh, cancel them. Exactly. Have reactions timing as a Formula 1 driver. Yeah. You are right. Parts of this game feel unfinished, probably due to the time limits. Lol Strapless, welcome in. Thank you so much for also being brave enough to sort of say that there are things that feel a little bit rough around the edges. The movement in the open world, a bit rough around the edges. There's a few bits and pieces that feel just a little bit kind of undercooked, but they're a small team, first game, it's forgivable, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff that's amazing, and a handful of stuff. Dane, welcome in. Shit, this is Claire with the best parry system in I ever saw. Dane's here to fucking take the piss because they're a fucking challenge runner in Souls, but they're really good at games. Welcome in, Dane. Lovely to see you, Dane Strudel. But yes, we are just about to run an ad break, so what I'll do is I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a reference and clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything because I'm going to take a break as well. We also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen, so if you want to follow without any alerts going off without being called out, you can do that over there. Once the bot says so, just feel free to follow and continue lurking if you want to stay in secret. I appreciate that as well. Freaking luck. Do you enjoy this fight? Because yeah, for me it's a little bit over the top, dude. It's not like Frida where it's ridiculous but then you learn it, or Melania where it's ridiculous and then you learn it, or Consort and it's ridiculous but you learn it. It's ridiculous and it's just ridiculous. Insert get good comment. Exactly. But yes, the game has flaws, but the things it does well, it does so unbelievably well that the flaws kind of fade into insignificance apart from the parry system. Loved everything about it. I never could skip the cutscene. Really? Okay, maybe you can help me. Maybe you can help me because I've got the overlay on the screen so you can see when I'm pushing the parry button. So please let me know if I'm pushing it early or late. If you know the parry timings, let me know. But yes, I'll pop you guys over there and then I'll be back in about 3 minutes and then we'll carry on. But Dane, if you're happy to chill out and sort of explain where I'm going wrong, that might be a huge help if you're good at this fight because you're much better at video games than I am. Old man can't time. No, I'm just too old. I'm too old, dudes. I'm too old. But yes, I'm going to run the ad break. Sorry, I've been talking about it for like 10 minutes now. I'll run the ad break and I'll come back. I'll be right back. Jerking to me. Thank you so.
Stop it.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cute.
Please don't hurt me.
Do we think it's long enough? Do we think it's long enough? I don't think Stabby's here, but yeah. What a thrill when darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill Searching, I'm melting to you. There's a fear in my heart. Yours. No, I won't. I won't spoil it. My voice is kind of croaky and I can't sing, so yeah. Supreme. I give my life. No, I won't. I can't. I'll ruin the song, so I won't. It's tempting. It's tempting. That's my testicles, please. Ow. Hey? Silly boy. Now you can't stand on my legs. What's this? Hey? What's this? No, no. No. Where's F12? You motherfucker. I need... Did we see my fucking... Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I have got the ultimate hydration. In summer, the ultimate hydration, a pint glass full of ice and iron brew. Oh, oh God. Oh, it's like fucking Estes in real life. It's like real life Estes. Excuse me. But yeah, a pint glass full of ice and iron brew can get me through almost anything. So let's find out. So they're about to break. So if we do, we can't again.
I'll manage.
Expert? No, it's not even on expert, dude. It's on fucking normal. It's not on easy, but it's not on. It's just normal.
Ready to power. Ready to go.
Yeah, that long combo. We don't see it enough, and therefore I can't learn it. Yeah, One Soul, like your comments about no hitting it and it being easy and everything, please just be mindful of like how you express things, because it's coming across a little bit patronizing, and maybe you don't mean to, but yeah, it's coming across a bit patronizing, and I'd prefer if you didn't. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you taking that on the chin. Thank you. No, it's fine. This is the thing. As long as I make a polite request and explain how you're describing it as trivial, and ultimately, like right now, you and I could go to a garage somewhere, and I could ask you to do a head gasket on a fucking straight six Japanese import car, and it might, or maybe you can do that, but different people have different skill sets that apply in different video games, and therefore what's easy for you is not always easy for everyone else, which is why sometimes the parry timings felt off, but at least they were always the same. See, I feel like they move around, dude. I feel like I can learn the timing, but then sometimes it just doesn't work, and I'm like, But even, yeah, someone as skilled as you saying it feels off sometimes, I appreciate that as well. It's nice to know that other people feel.
I can do it.
Yeah, I don't know why I just don't fucking... I might be able to finish him off with just 2. When you get used to it. Yeah, well, this is it, is that, like, the process... So, the thing about difficulty, right, is as long as you make the process of learning how to, like, react in the right ways and do the right things and get the right timings, if you make that process the miniature gameplay loops of learning each little bit, each facet of the combat, and you make it fun to have little, like, oh, I always get that attack. Cause that's one thing FromSoft do really well. Will work for me noticing when the camera zooms out just before Simon's attack. So yes, people say the camera zooms in and out, and I've tried to watch for that, but that's also been inconsistent as well. I think that's the main thing. Is I don't mind what it is as long as it's consistent, but I don't feel like it's consistent. I feel like there's inconsistencies, and those inconsistencies make learning the fights very, very annoying. And for me, it just becomes frustrating. But this is it.
Just try it.
Yeah, see, it's just not consistent. That's it. It's just the inconsistency. I think the parry system as a whole is fucking interesting. It's a really cool idea.
Ready to go.
But yeah, they use too many tricks. That's the problem, is they just use too many tricks. There's too many little tricks in there to throw you off when it's already an inconsistent parry timing anyway. But yeah. That's the thing, is there's a few too many factors that kind of fuck you over. And as a result, learning the parry timing is a very arduous, a very long-winded, arduous, difficult, awkward task. And as a result, yeah, it just fucking frustrates the hell out of me. Here we go. You see, I'm sorry, I don't know what you want from me. I just don't know what you want from me. They're so close together with a parry window. How can it not be overlapping? How is it not overlapping? I don't know how you can miss. When there's so many attacks in close succession, I just don't know how you can miss. There's so many parry windows next to each other. You should legitimately just not miss. Attack took a long... Yeah, it takes fucking 8. It's just... I don't get it. Pretty sure that's always the same timing within an attack, but it's really hard to learn all the... get the muscle memory for it. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, right, because you've got one enemy and 3 party members, the distance is slightly different for each person. And also the orientation is slightly different for each person. And that variance, just general inherent variance, because of the battlefield layout, also I feel sometimes is a bit misleading, because the animation speed may stay the same, but if they're swinging left to right on the very right-hand side character versus the very left-hand side character, there's a slight difference. And there's a slight difference where the attack lands. And they should have built in the start of the parry window and the end of the parry window to take into account, so that as long as you go in the middle there, that slight variance is negated by the fact the parry window overlaps the differences that could occur, because the game inherently has to do that. They didn't do that. They just said, right, there, and there, done. And yeah, it doesn't feel like it's there, and there. It just doesn't feel that way. So yeah, but yeah, it is what it is. It be what it be. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Just gonna have to get used to it and learn it. But it's just fucking annoying. It's really fucking annoying. You have to like power like 16 times in a second in that game. Only picked as a challenge run. Freaking love that game. So you did it without any pictos as well. That's fucking ridiculous, dudes. Thanks to some small delays in there. Yeah, the delays fuck me over, dude. Really fucked me over. Using my one-shot kill. No, this is the thing. I'm not doing a fucking nuke build. You know, Verkens, no. Is that a different boss in is that a boss in this game or a different game? No, I don't think I've heard that one, sorry. Person here on Twitch, good friend. Okay, no, I've not heard of them, sorry. I've not seen him, no, sorry. Maybe you raided us into him once, I'm not sure. But no, I've been like just floating between so many different streams at the moment. I fucking hit that parry, I'm sorry. I'll make a clip and just zoom it because you can see when I'm pushing the button, I fucking hit that second parry. Because the timing's the same. It's keyed off the first attack. So it has to be the same.
Things are getting spicy.
Shit, I almost forgot to... See, that one I can get.
Cut him down.
It's slow enough and it makes sense and the swing is easy enough to read, so I can do that one most of the time. But again, I say that and then I'll fuck it up. It's just you have to overthink it so much that you start to get out, you get inside your own head. It's something that happens in golf. So you might have practiced a shot at the driving range like 1,000 times. I'm being serious. I might go to the driving range once a week. And the shots I tend to need to pull out when I'm playing a game of golf, I'll practice, right? And I'll buy 175 balls and I'll spend 50 balls practicing that shot until I can do it almost every single, like 99% of the time. But then I'll be having a bad game on the course and I'll be fucking like 15, 20 over par really early in the round and I fucked it. And I think, right, all I've got to do is do one of those shots. And they all, what about this? What about this? And I get inside my own head and I fuck up the shot, even though I've practiced the fuck out of it. And I think that's one of the things that happens here, is there's so many little considerations because it doesn't have a generalized feeling, because it isn't a reliable, structured, like a feeling of the parry system that you can kind of get a subconscious feel for how it should work. That's why, because you get inside your own head trying to think of all these modifiers, and then you end up fucking it up because you overthink it. I fucking hit. Oh, it just keeps happening, dudes. It just keeps happening. I need to get paint out and draw you a picture of what's going on in my head, of how I see a parry window. I think I know what's happening, but fucking hell, dudes. Fucking hell. Oh, I need to revive my excuse me. We run mid rolls. Sorry, that's fucking bot. Sorry, I was going to say like rolling in a game. Oh wow. Okay.
Why, yes, another dance.
Holy shit, dudes.
Your turn to shine.
Fuck off, man! Fuck off! Oh my god. How am I not hitting those last 3 hits? But it is consistent, trust me, it's just so hard. Yeah, okay. I know the struggle, man. I thought it was Sekiro, god. Maybe. I don't watch a lot of Sekiro streams because, to be honest, Sekiro, it's not as fun to watch because Sekiro is Sekiro, right? The timings are the timings. Once you hit them, and that's it. So, you know, arguably every fight is kind of the same. I see with this guy, so yeah, it's just insane. It's just a fucking insane fight. You can do it best. It is. It's not when. It's when, not if. I appreciate you, Daniels. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Like, Dan, 18 minutes. Oh yeah, and some of the fights have lasted like half an hour and stuff. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm missing breaking shots a lot, dudes. Breaking shots really helped. I want him to do that attack. Do you know what, dudes? The one thing that could probably solve this parry problem for everybody. I tell you what, give me a place where once I've seen a boss, I can then practice each move. That's all it needs. Just let me practice each move, because I have to reset after every time I fuck up the move because he one-shots. So yeah, but we need defenseless. We need the ability to apply defenseless to enemies, and I don't know how or why, but I need a way to make him defenseless so we can increase our deck. Because doing a Gamage and getting 4 million and it being that much of his health bar, we can't do phase 2 like that. We need to assess our build. So I need to find somebody, either a weapon or something that applies powerless, and I don't know how you. Oh, sorry, defenseless. I need to know how to apply defenseless with an attack or something. I need to apply defenseless. Applies powerless. It's not powerless, but defenseless. Powerless for 3 turns. Applies defenseless to target for 3 turns. Because yeah, I'm not using any of these. So. And I left it too late. I left it too late to hydrate. Come on, voice, please. Fuck's sake, 2 years of this stuff. Fucking 2 years of my voice going and just giving up on me. Excuse me. Right, so that's defenseless. So what have we got here on this list that applies defenseless for 1 turn, all enemies for 3 turns? So yeah, I want something. Defenseless flurry. Deals low single target damage, applies defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Yeah, I'm looking for something that does decent damage. The thing is, Gustave's Homage gets us into Virtuous. That's kind of the thing I want to do. Stendhal removes all self shields and self applies defenseless. Okay. So I think it's going to be swapping out something for. Because I need Gustave's Homage to get. Oh, this is where I start to lose my head, dudes, because I'm coming up with such a specific situation I need to be in. So does offensive switch our stance? That's what I'm trying to work out. But no, oh my god. So I think I'm going to have to rely on the fact that Monoko goes before Mael with Hexka, this one. So let's do Lampmaster's Light and Hexka Crush to try and apply defenseless. And then with Mael, we'll then do the Gamage. Okay, let's try that. Right, excuse me. Apologies, chat. Yeah, once I get stressed, I start to get this fucking red mist in my head and I can't think straight and I start forgetting stuff. And that makes me make more mistakes, which makes me more stressed, which makes me make more mistakes, which makes me more stressed. And I hate it. I hate the way cortisol just fucking courses through my body. at the drop of a hat. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. If I was, you know, a hunter-gatherer a couple of thousand years ago, and I needed to be able to fucking draw on a bunch of strength and... I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I do that attack multiple times, but anyway. On my L's moves, look at the top right of each skill to tell you what stance it switches you to. Okay, cool, thank you. Because, yeah, I think what I'm going to need to do is try and do this one. To make them defenseless for 3 turns.
Let's carve a path.
Will this remove it though?
Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so that works. So get them into defenseless with Monoko's last move, and then we need full gradient to do it.
Getting spicy.
So keep stacking the damage with that Master's Light, and then do Hexka Crush.
Monoko, get ready.
Energized.
So we can do more damage.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise. Cut him down.
Right, so now 5% should give us 3. Bosh. So, they're defenseless. What are we going to do? Fuck! Fuck's sake, dude. It's so infuriating.
What to choose?
Right, so we're in Almighty, so we'll use this opportunity to do that Master's Light in Almighty for the damage. And then to make sure, we'll use Hexka Crush to make sure he's 100% defenseless. Means when we get to Mael's turn, we can do Gustav Samaj to get into Virtuous. So, his health is just to the left of a full break bar. So the full break bar on the right-hand side with a little star, just where the line shows you where the bar ends, just to the left of that, with a mark and defenseless. No. Okay, so no mark, but let's see what a defenseless Scammage does in Virtuous stance. Only 5 million.
Your turn to
Okay, somebody on the internet was doing something different. They got 41 million for a Gamage. So yeah.
Invigorating. Invigorating. Feel energized.
Edge. Right, excuse me. But yes, applying defenseless and going into virtuous with Mael on their own would be pretty pog, but Gustav Samaj does the trick, but it does take a lot of takes a lot of AP. Shit. Right, let's start by stacking a little bit of damage on this. And then we will use Hexka Crush to get him into defenseless.
Just try it. outmatched.
Fucked up the second one.
Your turn to dance.
Merci.
A bit of violence, yes.
Blades sharp.
Almost lost you there.
Yep, that's it. So let me have a look at the skill list and see if we can figure out a selection, because yeah, I need to get defenseless on them. I might also swap Verso for CL, because CL has a skill. All set is really good, but also they have a skill where somebody does double damage. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. So I feel as if we want that as well. What do we got? Deals high single target damage. Physical use weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 4 till 200 damage. Quick. Pretty good. Spectral sweep deals medium single target. Use weapons element applies 1 4 till per hit. I think spectral sweep, we could swap that out. Fortune's Fury. So with Fortune's Fury, we can double the damage. Virtuous will be double damage as well. So I think one of CL's turns needs to be... so we need to remove Verso and add CL. And then I need to check. CL's speed is 2293. So it will be Minoko first, 2807. 2293 would be CL second, and then Mael is the slowest, therefore she goes last. So yeah, that's fine. And that means also, yeah, okay, fuck it. In terms of Lumina, I want to double check. There's one down here somewhere. So powerful shots. We could sacrifice that. And then I want warming up, stay marks. So there's a Picto that gives you, when you're on low health, fly shell when falling below 50% health. Gain shell if fighting alone. No. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. When you're on low health, it's one of the cheaper ones, I think. Last stand, 100% critical chance of fighting alone. Thing is, I've already got 110% critical chance anyway, so where's the damage one? Filter to support. Thank you. Oh. Is it powerful? Gain powerful if... No. What's going on? Ay. Oh, every motherfucker's talking about it, aren't they? Every motherfucker's talking about it, so you can't find it on the internet either. God, I fucking hate the way this stuff works. So, because is it called? Is it Last Stars? Oh, maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe I'm getting confused. Fuck yeah, maybe I'm getting confused. Whatever. Let's try this. Sorry, chat. I'm reaching for everything right now. I'm trying to find every single possible thing I can do beyond respecking to break the game, because I don't want to do that. But yeah, it's just there's so many Pictos dudes. I don't think they all need to exist.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Last chance plus Stendhal. Okay.
Now the fun begins.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Yes. Ready to go.
Fuck! Oh, I hate how you get thrown off your timing. It's so infuriating.
Show me what you can do. Fill me in.
Using buff metal damage, debuff enemy. Yes, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out bit by bit. We're building the build. We're figuring out where the build goes, because there will be a build eventually that will help me with this. But yeah, I need to learn the parry timings, and like I say, I personally struggle really hard with the parry timings in this game particularly, and as a result, I'm kind of in this constant loop of like just really stressful. It's just really stressful for me to start picking out random times to push a button. I need the animation and the audio and everything to line up to a point where I push the button, and then I can get the feeling for that timing. And I've done it with other games, so I know it's not 100% me. It's partially my skill for not being able to adapt, but
Ready to go.
I'm definitely not the only person that struggles with some of the timings.
It likes you. Your turn to shine.
Get up.
Getting spicy.
Oh, I was checking if he had fucking defenseless or not. Oh, no, I can't do it. Oh, this is the thing, chat. It's just, there's so much to think about. There's so much to fucking think about, and then you've got to fucking adjust your parry timings per attack. It's too much. It's too much, dudes. It's just too much.
I'm ready.
No, trouble is I have to use... Fuck off!
Take your
If you try and be reactive, it doesn't work. I try to watch and react, it doesn't work. Yeah, okay, fuck this. Fuck this. Okay. Right,
It likes you.
I'm calling this right now. If we're no closer by 5 o'clock, that's it. We're done with this game. That's it. I'll chip this off, and I'll just be happy with the fact that I never did it. I'll chip this off. I'm not I'm not going to have a fucking aneurysm over a fight, which is basically just, yeah, we just copy-pasted everything twice in phase 2, and then copy-pasted everything again in phase 3 because they couldn't think of a good way to make it more difficult. Because, yeah, difficulty scaling in these games is quite synthetic because they're so pneumatically driven that all they can really do is just make shit do an absurd amount of damage and make the parry timings awkward. That's all they can really do, and it shows. Anyway, I don't want to waste the rest of my fucking life trying to do this fight. I'm not that kind of person. At a certain point, I realised the game doesn't want me to win, so I just fucking stick a pin in it. I'm too old, and I've done this with too many different games. I'm just fucking, once I'm done with something, I'm done with it. And I'll just get to a point where I'll just get more and more stressed until the point where I get to another point where I'm so stressed that I decide that's it. I'm going to fucking just delete the game. I don't want to do that. This is the first round as well. Haven't deleted the game, but this fight definitely made me quit. Exactly. And a few people have said the parry on Simon is pretty tight timing, no window for mistakes. Well, yeah. This is kind of the thing. I feel like if you're going to make the fight this fucking ridiculous, at least make the parry windows, you know, somewhat generous. Because you've got to balance, you know? You can't just make things awkward. This is it. This is the whole thing with video game design. Fuck off! You can't just make things awkward over and over and over and not balance them. You've got to make it difficult, then you've got to balance it with something. You've got to balance it with something.
Still need your help.
You don't balance it with something, yeah. All you're doing is just frustrating the player and then relying on them making mistakes because they're stressed. That's not a good feeling for the player. FromSoft usually put something in there. There's a method or a mindset to certain bosses that works. Oh.
I won't disappoint.
See, the problem is, so yeah, this strat doesn't work because we need to use Gustav Sumage. We need to use one turn to get into Virtuous somehow. So yeah, we need to find a way to be in Virtuous at the end of an attack. Okay. Okay, so...
Take your shot. Time to hit big. This will hurt.
No, I've just...
Your turn to shine.
Oh, the timing on that one is disgusting, dudes.
Dead. I won't disappoint.
Oh, it didn't give me the fucking... Right, please give me a gradient. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
See how dodge.
Fuck you just doing the same attack twice like that?
I die. So be it.
So.
Show me what you can do. I'll use your life.
It likes you.
So I need to leave my L in Virtuous and then do... Oh my god, okay. Okay.
Now the fun begins.
You lose a testicle, I don't make the rules. To be honest, dude, I haven't had kids so far, so you may as well just take it. I've put it through enough. And you see now, I can't do anything that's going to let me stay in Virtuous. So I need to think of an attack that I can swap out. Because yeah, that'll change. Yeah. Fucking hell, the timing on that is disgusting, dude. Point where most never like picking out kids, so fuck it. Yeah, it's a shame because as you get older, dude, I mean, I don't want to talk about women obviously because women, it's a very different prospect. But as a bloke, you might feel like you don't want to have kids. Bit early. One thing I am doing is even if I die, I still try and do the parries. I still try and time, even though I don't even know if it's going to give me, that might be making me fucking make mistakes though, because I might be reinforcing a timing that doesn't actually fucking, this is the problem, dudes. This is the fucking problem. So with my L, I need a skill that can replace, sword ballet is a big damage, but it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to swap this. There's an attack that says if you're in Virtuous, you stay in Virtuous. If in Virtuous Fast, yeah, so that's Fluette Flurry. It can break, yeah. Okay, we're going to swap that out. Fluette Flurry, yeah. So that means we've got an option. If we're in Virtuous and we want to stay in Virtuous, we've got an option for that. And also, I want to double check. So, 1907, yeah. So we're in the right order because... that means we should be able to buff my L to do double damage, use Monoko to make the enemy defenseless, do an attack that will keep us in Virtuous if we... So what other attacks have we got that go into Virtuous? So that goes... So Breaking Rules goes into Virtuous. Does it? No. I can't see the icon, dudes. So that icon that's got... Okay, so that's Virtuous. So Gustave Simage, Last Chance. We've got Last Chance... Have we not got that? Okay, so Last Chance can replace... Because, yeah, Last Chance will put us... Reduces self-health to 1, but refills AP. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, so that means we can stay in Virtuous Stance if we want to. We can switch to Virtuous Stance with our first try. Also, it lowers our health and gives us full AP, so we can definitely do as many shots as we want to get the mark. Okay. So the strategy's starting to emerge now, chat. It's very unreliable. We're going to have to try this a few times, but I think we should be able to get 30 to 40 million damage with a Gamage in virtuous stance with the buff. So yeah, that's what we've got to do. We've got to try and survive long enough to get Mael into the right stance with the right buff, with the right everything at the right time, and then just try and nuke. And like I say, I don't want to build a nuke build, but I'm kind of working this out as we go. So I'm kind of earning this. So, right, cool. So that gives us an option or two. So let's rest to make sure that's saved and locked in. Right, and we'll try again. So, learning. Point where I'm most likely to never have kids. I haven't deleted this game, but it's fine. Yeah, this is the thing, dudes. This is the thing. It's just, it goes a bit. It just goes off the deep end. It goes off the fucking deep end, and it's just a bit silly. It just starts. It starts to feel. It feels like a meme. And it doesn't feel like From Software. It's like, holy shit, that was arguably one of the most difficult things I've ever done in a video game.
That's more like it.
Things are getting
So, we would then do Hexa Crush to get him into defenseless, but we can't at the moment, so we'll just do that.
Oh, really? Energized. Invigorating.
Just, it feels so off.
Ready?
So then we would use one of these to buff Mael,
Zoom in.
and then we've got one shot, and then do that. So then we would be with Mael. We would do this. I go into virtuous, but no, that's the turn, isn't it? Tomorrow, welcome in, dude. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. So, yeah, so, yeah, we would use this at the end of a turn, and then we got to survive a round of Simon doing attacks. Thank you for the fuzzy duck. Survive Simon's round of attacks whilst we're in virtuous. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to do. Stendhal. Yeah. But yeah, we go to stanceless. So no, okay. Everything's going fine at work today. Well, I hope you have a good time at work, dude. I hope it's not too stressful. Sacrificing that Master's Light to use Hexa Crush is so annoying.
Ready to go.
Energized. Wow.
Invigorating.
Fuck, we need at least 5 to do that. Fuck, okay, that's important. We've got to make sure we've got enough with CL. Fuck, that's a big problem. That is a big problem.
Not giving up.
Yeah, we could do this. It's only one. We could do this.
Last chance. I'm okay.
And then we get loads of shots. Try and get a mark. So when we gamage, it's buffed as fuck. So we've got that sorted. we've got that bit sorted. We just need to figure out the sequence of events we need to do. We need to leave Mael in virtuous stance at the end of her turn, so when it gets back to her turn, she's already in virtuous. That's the thing we need to do. So Fleurette Flurry might be the way. Fleurette Flurry might be the way. GG Finn. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for everyone that's still here. You guys that have stuck with me, even though I'm getting stressed. I can't say how much I appreciate you guys. I can't put it into words. Shit. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to do it, am I? Shit. Okay. Well, we haven't got 3 gradient charges anyway, so it's not the end of the world. How am I not hitting the last ones? Honestly, dudes. How am I not hitting those last ones? It's so annoying.
Sweet tasting battle.
Drinking Iron Brew looks orange as fuck. I am drinking Iron Brew, yes. I have got a smoothie, but yeah, haven't got it out just yet. No, so it only costs 1 to do last chance. So instead, what I'll do is I'll do that, and then leave myself in virtuous. Goodness to luck to you on Simon. Heist vibes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the good luck, dude. I appreciate that. Gonna need it. Definitely gonna need it.
Let's gamble. Show me what we can do. Okay.
There's a moment in there where I don't know what you do. There's a moment in there where I don't know what you do. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with that.
Fun begins.
Right, they've got to be defenseless, so. Right, we're in virtuous. Oh, here we go, chat. So we're in virtuous. Right, hang on. So all we need is a mark. All we need is a mark, and we got 9 shots, well, 8 shots to do it with. There it is, chat. There it is. So, Gamage, virtuous, Fortune's Fury, mark. $12 mil. Okay, 12 mil. We need to do that multiple times, but so now I can do last chance to leave myself in virtuous again.
your turn to shine.
I die, so be it. Show me what you can do. Still in.
So much power.
Let's dance.
Okay. Have you made an iron brew float with ice cream? No. I could try that one day. I could try that. I somebody on Instagram, they made a cold brew, like iron brew rather than cold brew coffee. So they got a shot of espresso and they put it into an iron brew. And yeah, I tried it and it frothed up everywhere and it tasted not great. You are neat. What does neat mean? But Torso, welcome in. Sykes, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Speaking of drinking iron brew, it sounds awful. It wasn't as bad as you'd think. It wasn't that bad. I probably could have made. I want to experiment with it because I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Welcome in, Sykes. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Best of luck with all the nonsense in Bloodborne. That Shadows fight, dude, was fucking ridiculous. They just refused. They both fucking stood next to each other the entire fight, and I was like, dude, give Sykes a break, man. Just separate a little bit. But they both refused to fucking separate. It's so annoying when they do that. Just can't seem to peel them apart. And then one of them's too close. So they could always noodle. So yeah, it's rough. It's fucking rough, dude. Standard Shadows experience, yeah, pretty much. Because the thing is, when you want them to be close, when you've got them down to the right amount of health and you want them to be close together, so you can just R1, L1, R1, L1, one of them, and then you run straight over to the next one, R1, L1, and you can almost finish both of them, if you're lucky. You can finish both of them as part of the transition. You can cancel the transition. I mean, you know how it works. But when you want them to be close together, they won't. And when you want them to split apart, they fucking won't. That fight's such a headache. But yeah, you clutched it out, dude, in the end.
Okay.
Clutched it out in the end.
Ready to go. Nice.
Oh, I was early. That was me. I was early on that. Okay, so first round, get that mark on there, just in case. Get in the habit of doing that. Mael, we can do Stendhal. Maybe guard up. Why not? Mappy Man, welcome in. And then we do last chance to get ourselves into Virtuous. Hand over to Minoko. I don't know why Minoko's after Mael. Should be the other way around, but okay. Minoko, we just stack Lampmaster's Light until we need to...
From the bitter dregs.
Ah, okay. That's annoying. Oof, it's fucking warm, chat. 26 degrees. Oh shit, I'm not even fucking paying attention. It's 26 degrees at 4 in the afternoon. First phase is easy, second phase is awful hot. Yeah, pretty much. First phase, we're pretty much set on what we need to do. It's just the second phase with how many fucking absurd parries there are. Right, so here it is, chat. Here it is. Oh, we needed to fucking... Now we can't buff Mael. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, Minoko's... Okay. So we're in Virtuous. Cool, okay. Not in education, employment, or training. Oh, not in education, employment, or training. Oh, you neat. No, I'm employed. I have a job. I don't stream full time, if that's what you're asking. But no, I have a full-time job, but I get to work from home, which gives me enough time to be able to stream fairly often, which is really nice.
Minoko, parry!
How are you supposed to... yeah, that's the only thing. That long combo. I need to learn that.
Now's my favorite part.
That long combo, there's a weird parry timing in there. Shit, well done, sir.
Feel better.
Not leaving you behind.
Right, so using an item. Using an item gives us gradient, so we do that.
Let's play.
And then we do... yeah, we're not set up for it yet. We're not set up for it yet. So we do base attack. Okay. So something of light is 1-2. There's a double at the beginning.
This will hurt. Lost chance.
Get my out into Virtuous. Fuck's sake, here we go.
Oh, really? Fun begins.
Oh, the revive cancels the stance. Ah, that's annoying, chat. That's really annoying. Because Luna, when you revive her, she has all of her stains still. Get fucked.
Here we go.
Your turn to dance. A bit of grace.
Right, give me 3 gradients. Thank you. Let me do Hexka Crush to make sure you're in defenseless. Then do that.
Time to hit big.
Unfortunately, we're missing the buff from CL. So this won't be max damage, unfortunately, but I'm just happy to see us getting the Gamage off at least once in phase 2. That's 7 million. Leaves us in Virtuous. Fluette Flurry will keep us in Virtuous and still allow us to do some damage.
Precision. Caught up.
Prick. Fucking prick. Right, excuse me. Also surprised to find allies disappeared from the canvas, come back phase 2, but you don't keep gradient charges you saved. Yes, it is nice that the second phase counts as a new fight, so you get a recharge of everything. That's actually really nice. That's one thing I will concede they have balanced quite well. Oh, excuse me. Standard Shadows experience. First phase easy, second phase is awful hard. So I'm just making sure I've caught up on everyone's messages I put. If I do miss a message, please feel free to at me. It's perfectly fine. Fucking hell. But yes, if anything, if all we can manage today is to learn the light speed parry, then I'll take that as a victory. But there's definitely a very aggressive animation lockout when you push the parry button to stop you spamming it. But in the process, there's a few combos that are so close together that it can fuck you over, which is, yeah, kind of annoying. But so, check how much we've got. We've only got 5, so I need to make sure Simon is defenseless. That's Monoko's job.
Take your shot. Feel better. Oh. Ready.
So, make sure my L's buffed. Cool. And then with my L, we will do last chance now.
Last chance.
Because
This will hurt.
that then means Fluette Flurry.
This and precision.
A little bit of damage.
The fun begins. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Just trying to get those gradient charges built up.
Ready to go.
960 on the counter. Another 960 on the counter. Right. Make sure my L's buffed.
Ready.
And then you're free to do whatever you want. But I'll do a normal attack to build up AP rather than consume. They're defenseless, which means we can use Lampmaster's Light twice to stack damage with that attack. The more you use it, the more damage it builds.
The fun begins.
And then it's my L's turn.
Not looking
Which means we can do... Yeah, which means all we need is a Mark, Virtuous, Gamage, so yeah, that's the running order we want to get into. We want to get into a running order where we end up with my Alin Virtuous buffed by CL with 3 gradient charges and some AP so we can try and get a Mark. Because then we can just absolutely melt their health bar. That means we have to last far less. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why can I not hit that? Why is it different? That's the cadence of the attacks. I can see it on the screen. That's the cadence of the attacks. Right. After he slams the sword, it's 4 parries instead of just 2. The 1, 2, 3, 4. But okay. I'll try and bear that in mind. On top of everything else.
Time to strike.
okay.
Oops, I'm back. Yes, we build up a little bit of gradient charge with the Lampmaster's Light. And the more we do it, the more it stacks. Fortunately, my ad is not in the right stance, so we buffed them, but actually we can't take advantage just yet. So, do that to get into a virtuous, and then... try and build some gradient. Damn. Damn, okay. I've learned the first bit of that one. Damn it. This is the problem, chat, is that we need all 3 party members. We need all 3 party members. That significantly damages how much we can do damage-wise. It significantly detriments how much we can do damage-wise. But that gives us 3. Commando Kolish, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. After he slams the sword, it's 4 parries instead of 2, just a rule of thumb. So yeah, because he attacks so quick, so when he slams the sword on the ground, so when he comes down, 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 instead. Okay, I'll try and remember that. So, what do we want to do here? Okay. Do that.
It likes you.
Oh, I was late. Damn, okay. So, but thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. It was very kind of you. Ooh, fuck me, it's warm, chat. At 26 fucking degrees. Not 26 degrees, but 26 fucking degrees. Right, we've got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, which means some of you guys might miss something. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the executive professional streamer decision. I'll run a manual ad break, and I can stand up and move around a little bit. Give myself a stretch. Oh, yeah. I'm sure we can learn it, but it's going to take me personally a very long time because it's exposing an apparent lack of knowledge that I have for video games after 25 years of playing them. But yeah, everything I've learned about parries from Sekiro, from Lies of P, from Dark Souls 1 and everything else, from Bloodborne, just can't seem to bring any of that knowledge to the table here. It just seems that the parry timers are just completely arbitrary compared to the animation. And yes, you can learn them, but then being in a different place every time makes learning them way more frustrating than it needs to be. You should be able to get a feeling for 1, 2, 3. You should be able to get a bit of a feeling for it, because once you get a feeling for it, it becomes subconscious. And when it becomes subconscious, you start to feel really good about hitting those parry times because it starts to feel natural. And because it feels natural, you get that empowerment of like being able to deflect. Like Sekiro's perfect at it. It's fucking awkward and obtuse to get used to, but once you learn the parry timings and you get used to it, it's fucking like you feel untouchable and you can just fucking dance around the boss, and it's really empowering as a feeling. But yeah, Phase 2 has a party wipe mechanic after 5 or 6 cycles. Yes, I mean, don't spoil stuff that I haven't seen yet. But yeah, I know that the light speed attack is basically a party wipe because of the amount of damage it does. But yes, please make sure you mind the spoilers and foreshadowing and stuff, because this is the last thing in the game. So it is a first playthrough. I think I've got the tag on. I think at the title should say first playthrough. But yes, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be back shortly, and then we'll focus on this and see if we can learn some of these fucking parry timings. At the very end of the day, today I'm not sure I'm going to get this. I feel pretty far away from it. But if I can get the light speed parry and get a clip of that, I'll count that as a victory. So I'll give myself a little bit of a challenge to sort of get myself on the way. But yes, I'll be back shortly. Our stats, we drop down there, we can't get back up, so we won't do that just yet. Oh, what happened there? What's he doing up there? Anyway. From the dungeon. And they're human. If we make the dungeon thing human, hold on. Hold the fuck on. If this is it, they're human. If we describe a human using the computer in the dungeon, hold the fuck on. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the damn phone. Hold on, chat. Hold on to something. Hold on to something. This game is so fucking cool! Oh, this game is so fucking cool. And yeah, it's one of those pronunciation things with Japanese. You don't say nanny, you say nani. Right. So, start off the duplication as usual. Select your item, walk off the edge, push up, drop the item, then throw the bomb, and then with the recall ability, pull it back and claim it. Rinse and repeat. Thank you to Pizza and myself for figuring out the strategy. Shouldn't really thank myself in the clip, but never mind. Room full of parts. Don't know why it feels so good, chat. Or maybe it's me just breaking games. Binnies. They will do them. But then they get a little bit confused afterwards. Thing is, that battery will disappear because it's purple, so the battery needs to go in there. Ah, do we take the teleporter to the battery? Hang on, because if we put that there, dudes, this game is so fucking cool. This game is so fucking cool, dudes. It's so clever. Eat off there. And then do this business in here. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Oh. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for using the spoiler command as well. Oh, hello, Bubba. It's time for you to say hello. This is Assistant Director Artorius. He is the stream mascot. Come here, give me your feet so I can hold you up. And I can do this, and you can put your little feet on my arm, and everybody can say hello. Look at all these lovely people that come to see me fail at video games. Off you go. That's to come over and check on me. Right, excuse me. Grab this. Excuse me. Your fucking cat hair as well. It's 26 degrees, man. The last thing I need is cat fur in my face and my nose and my moustache and everywhere else. Excuse me. Right. Little Bubba. See your tail sticking out on the green screen, little man. Got a distraction buff now.
Energized. Invigorated. Refreshed. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Well, your breath stinks, bruh. Cool. Smell that from here, mate.
A bit of violence, yes.
No scratching my arm, Bubba.
Refreshed. Feel energized.
Right, get my get my L buffed. No, Bubba, no scratching my arm. Come on now. You behave like I never play with you off stream. The first thing I do after I finish the stream is scoop you up like a little baby, play with your belly, scratch your head, and you purr like mad because you love it.
Not giving up.
You haven't finished your breakfast yet, so you're definitely not getting any lunch. You have to finish your breakfast first. That's how that works. That's how it's always worked. I don't know why you behave like it behaves differently, because it doesn't. They're still broken, but yeah, it should be fine.
Getting spicy.
Getting spicy. I'm also hoping as a backup plan, if we can keep spamming Lampmaster's Light, it does just keep scaling to absurd levels. Shit, fucked up there. You're going to delete CL, aren't you? Okay.
Ready to go.
Oh, it's fucking early, dudes. Fuck's sake, I hate the way you overthink it.
Show me what you can do.
The bitter dregs.
Right, so
The fun begins.
just to make sure you're definitely broken. Well, defenseless. Cool. So now we can. Fuck! I'm not in virtuous stance because the fucking revive. Bastard. Absolute bastard. Okay.
Chance. Not looking good. Get out of this, Countess.
Don't think it's going to be enough, chat. Nah. Almost. Oh, that delay on the second hit, dudes.
Almost lost you.
I'm overthinking it now. So yeah, if we get to a state where we can't even get past phase 1 super clean, then it's time to call it and move on to a different game. Because yeah,
You're overdue for some mayhem.
that's it, Bubba. You just walk straight across my dick. Fucking slip slightly, and then grip your claws in to make sure.
Ready.
Show me what you can do. Look out!
Yeah, I'm done. This attempt is fucking cooked. Just, yeah, a few things haven't gone our way, and yeah, that's it. This attempt is just cooked. He's on such low health, he should just fucking die, but... but yeah, I think, yeah, we scraped past that one, but still. Sorry if you can see me shifting around in my seat. I'm trying to make sure that I've got good support on my lower back.
Your turn to shine. Thank you, my dear.
just out of habit.
Time to bleed.
And try and build some chroma, some gradient. Excuse me. So build some gradient, make sure my L is buffed. No, oh, I need to stop. This is it, is you get into a fucking habit of doing stuff. Oh, fucking hell, man. The parry time is just so far away from where they need to be, dudes. Honestly, they're just... You see the cadence of the attack, you see the timings of the camera changes and everything, and you go for that timing, but it's not. Right, get into fucking virtuous stance for a start. Oh, I can't even get to the fucking bit I'm testing now. Yeah, this is just a fucking meme.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. I got scammed on the fucking jump damage. You see, sometimes stuff doesn't line up, dudes. Sometimes stuff just doesn't line up, and I'm sorry. I'm not going to be the only person who fucking calls it out. Some stuff... There's something about the engine of the game and the way it's built that fucking lags and slows down at certain points. And it just throws everything out of sync. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it happens. And if I could find it and point it out and patch it, I would. Fuck, man. You do the same fucking attack like 20 times and you're fine. And then suddenly out of the blue, you just can't hit it to save your life. And I don't get it. I don't understand how that could be the case. Because parry timings, the more you do it, the more you reinforce it.
Okay. That's better. That's better.
Proper challenge.
Because you're kind of waiting for like the random camera angle and like focal length changes that it does to not be terrible, and then you'll get the parry. But in a crunch moment, when it decides to do a weird camera angle and the slowdown and the speed up of the animation just looks weird, it fucks you over so bad. Fuck off, man. Now I can't even hit that. Dodge my way through phase 1. Yeah, I think I kind of want the counterattack damage because we only need to do his health bar a little bit to then get the Gamage one-shot. That's all I need. But yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I just... it's so fucking annoying. How the more you learn the parries doesn't seem to make a difference. You could still get absolutely fucked over on any attempt. Any attack they do, it might just feel really off timing. And I don't know what it is I need to look out for or what I need to do, but yeah, it's just... It's mind-numbingly frustrating because you start to overthink it, and like I say, when you overthink, you make even more mistakes, and that just, yeah, and that's it. Once you get to that point, you're fucked. Because once you're stressed, you make more mistakes because you're stressed, but the making more mistakes makes you more stressed, and you just fucking snowballs. For me, anyway. You just end up in this situation where you make mistake after mistake after mistake, and stuff you were doing perfectly fine not too long ago, you now can't do to save your life.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck off! I was waiting for the audio cue and it was late.
I'm embarrassed.
Memed. Such a meme. Such a meme. No! Oh, this is it, chat. This is it. Start making stupid mistakes because I'm stressed. I hate it. Just wish my stupid fucking brain would just fucking metabolize cortisol and just keep me at a normal level. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, chat. This is a challenge. This is the worst. This is the worst thing for me personally. Is a bunch of like really significantly important parry timings back to back. It's not like, oh yeah, you can get the done fight a little bit quicker if you can hit the parries, but if you just strategize, you can get past it. But nah, with this, you've got to fucking.
Get out of this camp.
You've got to fucking hit all the parries on these ridiculous combos, and then you've got to hit a bunch of ridiculous parries on phase 2. Yeah.
Not giving up.
Can I finish you with a step? No, I'm gonna fucking. And they recycle that animation. That double is quicker in the second round. The second phase, they recycle that double up.
I want this.
And this is the problem as well. Some of these attacks are recycled. They do the same attack but at a different speed, and they just reuse the same attack animation. Lies of P did it as well. And they recycle animations but change them slightly, so you see something that makes you think the timing is there, but it's not. It's a different variant of the same attack. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
Okay.
Time for revenge. Energized. Energized.
Okay, that's the closest we've got. That's the closest we've got to parrying the light speed attack. So we're getting somewhere with that attack. At the very least, we're getting somewhere with that attack. Right. So Monoko, CL, Simon, Mael. Mael's not in the right stance, which means this wave of this cycle of turns doesn't really matter because we need to get control of Mael to put her into Virtuous. So this time, that Master's Light. And because I don't want to get out of the habit, I'll break them now. I'll apply Defenseless now, because they've only got one turn in between now and Mael anyway, so just out of habit. And then we want to be buffing Mael. And then we get to do something else.
Your fate is sealed.
It likes you.
Oh, I forgot it's doubled. There's too much to think about, dudes. They've made it way too complex.
I can do it.
So,
Not giving up.
we need to build Gradient first. Oh, I got fucking confused and thought there was a double in there somewhere.
Come back.
I was slightly early, I think, but yeah, still. Yeah, okay.
Try. Feel better.
I jumped too early.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Not looking good.
I think I need to stretch my back, dudes.
Full dead.
It's just nothing. They've got such a ridiculous health bar. Oh, I was early. And the first attack needs to be clearer, dudes. If you can make a cool fucking combo with the first attack when you get yourself into the timing, you just need to fucking chill out. Having a bullshit first attack on a 5-hit combo. Fuck! Yeah, okay. Look at his health bar, dude. So all that effort and look at his health bar. And this is what it comes down to, is the amount of effort versus the amount of progression. It grinds to a halt when the fight is this fucking one-sided. It's basically learn a bunch of really, really deliberately obtuse, and they are deliberately obtuse parry timings, or don't win. See myself rage quitting so hard in the future watching you play. What weapon do you have on CL? Good question. I can't remember. Maybe I could change it over to something else.
Not today. Feel better. Show me what you can do.
I mean, they're not in virtuous stance, unfortunately, but we may as well just get in the habit of doing that.
I'm okay.
And also, I might do all set after that instead.
Finesse and precision.
The fun begins.
Because, yeah, it's once we're in Almighty, that stacks so fucking much. It's crazy.
Mael.
Fuck! I'm trying to adjust to go a little bit. You better not be scratching the carpet, mate. Excuse me. I'm trying to adjust to go a little bit earlier to stop myself getting caught out. But it really doesn't help. If anything, it's just fucking me over. Oh, we had to revive, so we're stanceless. We're struggling with the first phase, dudes. This is a fucking joke. Oh, we need 6 for all set. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, so, that means we can't. Oh, that's really fucking. We can't buff my L as well as doing all set. That's a pain in the ass. I don't think so. Okay. Because if we do all set and that's 6, that's going to leave us with 4. And oh, actually, maybe if we do all set first, and then yeah, okay. So maybe that's how it works. Right. So you're not broken, which means we need to break. We need to defenseless you first.
From the bitter dregs.
And then, so Minoko's main tasks are to apply defenseless, and also stack Lampmaster's Light. CL is supposed to just buff the party and buff my L to make sure they do more damage. My L is just supposed to be in virtuous as much as possible.
Blades sharp. Get out of this, Countess.
So we can kind of claw it back in phase 1, and it is worth it because phase 2 is a completely new fight. scammed out the jump counter attack there.
Careful now.
Time to bleed. The bitter dregs.
Deck. The stars judge you.
Don't know why I did that. Should have done it all set.
A bit of violence, yes. Try again.
Let's spill some ink. I'm okay.
Maya.
Oh, I didn't even see it coming, dudes. I just didn't even see it coming. There's so much visual shit going on the screen. It don't make no fucking sense, honestly. Yeah, this is cursed. This is cursed. It's fucked. It's fucked. So you have the Marty on. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going for the one with the most power because I want to. Overall, I just want the most. I'm not going to waste time. I'm just going to reset because it takes like 5-6 seconds. Because of SSD, we're back. You know, it's not worth the time. CL, we have, yes, the Martinon. But we have a level 33, a level 32 Gabluson, a level 28 Ramison, a level 32 Sadon, and a level 29 Minison. But Lith. I don't think I've got it. I think I've only got the Lusterson. And it's only level 9 as well, so it's miles away from being... Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy by Mark. So it's up. Oh, why is it? Oh, it's not alphabetical, sorry. That's also a really low level. During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, we spent a bunch of... oh, shit. Unfortunately... We spent a bunch of Catalyst leveling up something else for the Verso. So I don't know. Yeah, we can only get it up to level 21. So yeah, it just isn't... It's not great, but we'll leave it on there. And as you say, because the effect is there, and it's all allies get buffed. So yeah, because damage output isn't really our main thing. With CL. I fucking forgot it's not doubled up.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I chat my voice.
Fun begins. Oh, really? Refreshed. Feel energized.
Last chance. I can do it.
No, shit. Dickhead. I'm supposed to do Fluette Flurry to stay in Virtuous. Oh, there's so much to think about, chat. It stops being a video game, honestly. It stops being a video game. There's so much to think about. So many hoops to jump through.
Time to bleed.
So many hoops to jump through, so many boxes to tick. And I don't know if I've got the brain for it. I can't think about that many things at once, unfortunately.
Liberating.
Please survive. No, never. Now or never.
What to choose?
Can't risk it. I've got to make sure he's defenseless for 3 turns. I mean, Mael's next, so yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference. So, we can go into last chance.
Last chance. I can do it.
Try and squeeze a mark. Fuck you, game. Almost didn't give me the mark there. This should finish him off.
Out of this canvas.
So that finishes him off. We need some bug to fucking allow us to sort of like just do phase 2, basically.
Ready to parry.
Shit.
Ready to go. Nice. Nice. Eyes up, Monoko.
Bitter dregs. My, what lovely feet.
Mael.
Energized. Feel energized.
Thanks.
Means Mael is stanceless.
My favorite part.
Shush, Baba. We don't need any silliness right now. I need to focus on this, Baba.
A bit of violence, yes.
Shot. Last chance. This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
Xenarax, welcome in. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I got distracted. Fuck! Not your fault. I shouldn't have read chat. It's my fault. Excuse me.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fucking got rid of
Let's dance. Good. Ready to go.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
Here we go. Get up. On guard. Time to hit big. Last chance.
Oh, it's such a disgusting timing. It's where it speeds up and slows down is so
Ready
unintuitive.
to parry. Ready to go.
Yeah, we can do damage. We can do damage, but yeah, it's just...
Ready to go. Good.
So he hits the ground with his sword. So when his sword starts to move, that's when you want to do the parry. There's a big old column of light that's distracting, of course. That's what it's there for. But yeah, if you watch him with his sword, he brings it down before it actually explodes. The light pillar explodes. But he hits the ground to do it. So yeah, that's the timing for that. I know I need to figure out if it's actually where I think it is or not, but still, that's the trigger. That's the animation that's gonna. That's the broadcast, basically, is what I'm trying to say. My brain wouldn't find the word because why would I need to find words when I'm trying to explain something, brain?
Getting spicy.
Careful now.
Wow.
Ready? Show me what you can do.
Ah, so no. So
The dance begins.
I should have just shot him a bunch of times there.
What to choose? My, what a lovely beat.
Good.
Fuck off.
I die. So be it.
I suppose we want to get into Twilight, don't we? So I think I'll do. No, my eyes in Virtuous, so I want to get that off
Show
first.
me what you can do. Time to take risks.
And then, yeah, then I can do all set. Do Lampmaster's Light. Crazy amount of damage. Make sure I've got at least 5 to do something that's 5 on the next turn. Right, so we're in Virtuous. All we really need is a mark. Stabby, welcome in. Phase 2 still being an absolute arsehole. Yes, still being a complete fucking anus. But welcome in, Stab. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? We can fucking delete him out of the fucking canvas on phase 1. So we can scrape by in phase 1. I need to stop worrying about carrying stuff into phase 2 because it is a new fight.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Useful.
Good to see you too, man. I'm glad. I'm not too bad, yeah. Very warm, very stressed. But what's new?
Proper challenge.
What's new? Eh? Trying to get this motherfucker to be defenseless and fucking weak with my head in the right stance, and yeah, it's just, yeah, it's starting to feel more like a fucking spreadsheet than a video game, but oh, shit, here we go. Oh, isn't there a delay at the beginning of the long combo?
Not leaving you behind.
That's lucky.
Bit of dregs.
I also don't know if we can stack so that I also don't know whether we can stack defenseless for more turns. Once it's active, does that mean that's it? It's... Oh shit, I should have done... No! Oh, and you know what? Every attack not being doubled is also bullshit. He should only do doubled up attacks or not. A mixture is a piss take. It's just, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy 11 combat system. Or 12, okay. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. One too many things didn't go our way, so it's fucked. And it's almost beyond the parry timings being like, and me learning the parry timings. Some of this shit is just flat out of my hands. It's just out of my hands. I can't fucking make it. Some of this stuff, the choices the enemy makes and everything that are designed to fuck you over. Yeah. Yeah, he's got... Having this much health in phase 2 is also a fucking meme. That's also a complete fucking meme. But yeah, breaking him with that was fucking crazy.
Okay. That's lucky.
Oh, really? Enticed. Oh, wow. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Getting spicy.
That Master's Light with a couple of stacks with Fortune. Okay, 850.
The bitter dregs.
I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Putting a fake out on your first attack is just fucking piss poor. It's just fucking unfair and piss poor. It's unnecessary difficulty. It's just unnecessary. It feels cheap. It feels fucking stupid. Oh, fucking eat a dick. Oh, mate, seriously, eat a fucking dick. It's just fucking unnecessary, dudes. You don't need to go that far. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah, we're fucked. We're cooked.
I'm waiting.
We're cooked, chat.
Time to take risks.
Also, me getting 2 goes, it adjusts after their turn. It doesn't show that I've got 2 goes until it's my turn, which I think is fucking a bit stupid as well. Because I know I've got 2 turns, but I get a bit fucking nervous that I don't sometimes, because the speed and the rush changes.
Show me what you can do. Now or never.
It's just nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. No damage whatsoever. 26 up here in my part of Shropshire, so the heat fully get it. I've got 1 small desk fan up on the shelves on the left. Yeah, I've got 1 big tower fan over the other. The problem is when I blow air in my face from a fan, my throat dries out and my voice starts to break, and I need it to stream. So don't want to be controversial, but if you make a sequel to a game called Final Fantasy, you're alive. Well, yeah, all the games are sort of self-contained, right? almost, I think most of them are all self-contained. With both the tank and the DPS. The game's Final Fantasy, the studio is dying at their last chance to make what's actually made revenue. The studio was closing. That makes sense. And you know what? They succeeded. Summer's weapon should be called the Omega weapon. I don't know, like it's a cool sword. It's a cool sword. Every game after that saves Square, aka Squaresoft, Square Enix now. It's a homage to why they are in business. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy how some of the bigger studios out there have been on the borderline of bankruptcy and closing up and still managed to rally it back. It just goes to show you that sometimes having good business management in a games company is good. Usually it just means everyone's profit driven and it fucking ruins all creativity. But yeah, some companies have been on the brink and managed to claw it back. But I think Ubisoft, it's just L after L for them at the moment. Stock price is just constantly fucking tanking. I haven't checked in a few days actually, to be honest. But yeah, after this, I don't even want to know what their stock price did, because it's wild. It's wild how these devs worked for Ubisoft and weren't allowed to make this game. An urban myth. It's not true. Smedley, welcome in. Which bit was the urban myth? Sorry. Fuck off! Oh, I hate missing the last bit.
So be it.
I hate missing the last bit of a fucking... hate it. Drives me fucking insane.
That's lucky.
Oh, what the fuck was that? The fucking QTE was completely wrong. It just went and it was gone. It didn't even give me a chance. I don't need it, dude. I need everything to just fucking work, so I can just focus on the parry timings. Miss a fun rule, miss end up like Deliverance. What, Deliverance the film? Is Deliverance a film? The name Final Fantasy was chosen reluctantly as a last resort because their preferred name Fighting Fantasy was already trademarked. The team wanted a title that could probably be abbreviated to FF, similar to how Dragon Quest shortened to Draku. Ah, so the name Final Fantasy. So it's an urban myth that it was their final attempt to save the company. I suppose it makes sense. You can understand why someone thought that.
Your turn to dance.
Over $1 million on the counter, we'll take.
Your fate is sealed. Swiftly now. Show me what you can do.
The fun begins.
Gotta do it, chat. Gotta make sure he's in defenseless. Okay, so the icons changed. The icons changed around under his health bar. So I think you can affect it, even if he's already affected by it. So I think that's, okay. So yeah, we can get there. We can get there in phase 1. We just need to get there 2 or 3 times in phase 2. That's all we need to do. Is get a full-blown Gamage 2 or 3 times, and that's it. There's just a lot of parries.
Useful. Good. Feel better.
Oh, I hate the fake outs, dude. The feints are so unnecessary.
Love a dance.
They're so unnecessary.
I'm back.
Right, you need to be broken first and foremost. Not broken, but you need to be in defenseless.
What lovely feet.
Everything else is secondary for Minoko.
I'm waiting. I feel better. I feel better.
Right, so can I do all set and then buff my elf? That's what's supposed to happen. Yes, I can. Okay, so I need to do it that way around.
Show me what you can do.
We're not in the right stance at the moment. But I don't want to start getting into should I, shouldn't I. Just buff my L every single time. I know it might limit us in some ways, but just buff my L every single time. Always keep my L buffed. Always keep my L in virtuous. And just make them the main DPS. Be careful of putting full stops in messages and stuff. While the name itself, a direct cry for help, Square was struggling financially around the time due to several commercial failures, so while it wasn't necessarily their absolute final game, Final Fantasy was indeed very important, releasing the company's future, and did in fact help stabilise Square and prevent more severe financial difficulties. I'm going to point out the streamer laughed at my Final Fantasy name joke, and that was the whole goal. Yeah. We can keep talking about it, but yeah. What I did a full interview with the directors go, look, okay, Sorcerobo Sakaguchi. Okay. A last resort because they're preferred, no Final Fantasy. Yeah, sorry, I read that one already. Cool. Excuse me. Right, so, Mael, you need to be in the right stance, sweetheart. Sorry. And then just build some gradient, please. Here.
I'd love a dance. Invigorating. Sweet taste of battle.
Lady Luck smiles today. Well, that's lucky.
Once again, Mael's in the wrong stance. Fuck's sake.
Last chance. Blades sharp.
It's locked on you. Okay.
That's better. Nice. We won't disappoint.
Okay, we just kept ourselves in the fight there. Fucking hell.
Fun begins.
Time to strike.
It likes you.
Okay. Good.
On guard. Finesse and bliss.
No! Damn! Fuck! Should have done it the other way around. Fuck! Oh, it's so annoying. There's so many things to think about, dude. There's so many fucking hoops to jump through. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. There's so many. I've just fucked it. She's not in virtuous now. Ah.
Things are getting spicy.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Show me what you can do.
Your turn to dance. A proper challenge. The bitter dregs.
I can do it. Last chance. I can do it. Finesse and precision.
The fun begins.
Feeding up swans today.
Right. So now. Prick.
Good. Ready to go.
Prick! Fucking prick.
Try me.
Fucking cunting prick. This is it. You spend like fucking 7 minutes, 7-8 turns in a row to set something up. But because the parry timings are fucked, you lose. And she won't be in virtuous. You lose it. It's just the fucking strategy has to be so fragile to work. Oh, fuck's sake.
I'd love a dance. I am refreshed.
No. Timing on the third swing changed. Slams the sword parry. When he slams the sword, I don't see him slam the sword. That's the thing. I don't see him slam the sword. One of his combos, I just chose to dodge instead because the counter is so small anyway. He's got so much health. I kind of agree, but yeah, maybe I need to fucking just dodge instead. It's a shame though because you know the parry's kind of fucking half the game. Wrong person, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person. Come on.
Try again. Invigorating.
It's there. The timing is there. It's just fucking shit.
Back. That's lucky. Well, well.
The dance begins.
So they're not in the right stance. That's the problem.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Mayhem.
During the long combo, he does an overhead slash that's 4 parries because he does another 2 directly after. Okay, so when he goes overhead, I'll try and remember that. Yeah. You fucking dirty cunt. I just revived. It's my turn. Fuck off.
Invigorating. Oh, really? My favorite part. The fun begins. Time to bleed.
This is it, chat. This is the best we're going to do. He's going to absolutely fuck us when he gets out of his stun.
I'd love a dance.
Exactly. 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 Oh, I can't see it, dude. I just can't see.
Not looking good. A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Let's have some fun. Break. Let's cover path.
Excuse me, chat. I'm just going to snooze that ad. The ads have been all over the place today. Sorry.
Danger.
Time to end this. Let's cover path.
Oh, come on. Build a stain, for Christ's sake. Come on.
I'll do it.
I just in phase 2, the long combo, I can't see the first hit coming.
I'm back. chroma is flowing.
What? Fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? One of his combos, I just choose to dodge instead, yeah. During the long combo, do an overhead slash. Yeah, there's a move that lets someone act next. I think that fixed the turn ordinance in case of oopsies. That's a good point, James, thank you. Best way I can describe it is after you, the two spaced parries because of the after image. Second parry, immediately parry again, then account for after. Okay. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate that, dude. And next time you die to a long combo, combo watch to know the overhead slam. Unparryable. Welcome to phase 3. You still have to have your reserve team available when he does that. So we can't dodge it, we can't parry it. He's just going to kill everybody regardless. He's just going to kill everybody.
Stop it.
Okay.
So much power.
Better. Ready to go. Good. Nice.
Right, so we've got an ad break coming up. I am going to take a pause there, and in actual fact, I want this fight without a break in the middle if I can help it. So I'm going to quickly do that, and then I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. So I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen, so if you want to follow without any alerts going off and stay lurky and stay secret, you can do that. The bot will say so once we're over there, then there's no follow alerts. We don't call them out. So once we're on the BRB screen, if you want to follow in secret, you can do. We appreciate them, but we don't call them out on the BRB screen. But yes, I'm going to have a quick shuffle with my snack to make sure I've got some food. And then, yeah, we'll keep grinding this for a little bit. But yes, I'll be back shortly. You know. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No. No. Jode, what have you done to me? The sabotage. The sabotage. Okay, we're fine. Fucking hell. Otherwise, so. Oh, come on, Dark Souls. Are you kidding me? Look at that bridge there. Look at this fucking rock formation. And then, oh, fucking clouds. Really? Really, clouds? I was just talking about how good the game... Fucking weather, eh? Imagine a British person complaining about the weather. Look at this. Oh. I feel pretty, oh so pretty, oh so pretty and witty and dead. So, start off the duplication as usual. Select your item, walk off the edge, push up, drop the item, then throw the bomb, and then with the recall ability, call it back and claim it. Rinse and repeat. It's so well written, dudes. It's so much like the films. They're just gonna let him slide. The fucking Wilhelm scream, let's go!
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Oh shit. I need oxygen. Please tell me there's oxygen in that room. Come on. No! Did I just die? Fuck. I literally just died. The timing, I know, right?
Ducky Fuzz.
Dick.
Does he fuck? Fuck, he does!
Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, really, game? Really? Really? On top of McHeary and everything else. When I got towards the end of the game,
amazing camera, and then he went and got like this crazy expensive camera, I can't even remember what one it was, and had a built-in ring light, and it never focused because his room was so dark.
yeah, exactly.
And I just thought, like, what have you done? Like, you, and then he quit streaming probably about 3 months in and never streamed again, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, you just bought this insanely expensive.
Mate, Thumerian Descendant fucking also melts my head. I have no idea how to read that motherfucker. They just fucking jump around and do some of the fucking craziest combos in that game. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. See if we can get phase 1 as scripted as possible.
Fun begins.
On me. Ready to go. That's better.
Early. early on that last one, but he gave it to me. Ah, that's fucking annoying. No! Oh, fucking hell, brain, come on. Wakey, wakey. So, build some gradients. Get Little Miss into Virtuous.
Violence.
2. Stack some damage with Lampmaster's Light.
Eyes up, Minoko.
And also, the fact that he opens phase 2 with a squad combo that fucks everybody, and it's really awkward, that's just fucking, yeah, that's a bit of a piss take, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so, my L needs to be buffed, because they're in Virtuous, so buff my L. And then, we do something that gives us a moon charge. Because once we're in Twilight, that's when we do the most for everyone else. Right, so fuck off, man. Give me a mark. Fuck's sake. I refuse to believe that a 20% mark chance on 9 shots didn't give me a mark. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Need the whole team, unless you can somehow do enough damage to him that he doesn't get an opportunity to do the move, but that means basically doing 30% of his health uninterrupted. This is the thing. If I can get a Gamage with my L, with Defenseless, with CL's buff, it's doable. Fucking prick. Fucking prick.
My, what lovely meat.
On me.
Oh, okay, okay. It's just because they're so close together, it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's kind of stupid because those attacks aren't spaced out evenly, so that actually doesn't make sense, but okay. Okay. Okay then, game.
That's lucky.
Spicy. The sweet taste of battle.
It's locked on me.
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. See, it could have been not stupid, but yeah, they had to just fucking take it too far, didn't they? They had to take it too far. So, Minoko is in Almighty, so if we do Fortune's Fury on him, and then try and get into Twilight, because it means both the weapon buffs are active. We're in Almighty. Let's just do Master's Light with Almighty just to stack some even more damage.
A proper challenge.
Not today.
I fucking parried! Oh my god, dudes. This game is a fucking meme sometimes. Right, so do you know what? You know what, mate? Have fun being broken for a few turns.
Fun begins.
I'm or never.
Now the fun begins. The fun begins. Energized. Refreshed.
Show me what you can do.
What to choose?
Feel bad for Minoko because we literally just spam the same two moves.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Prick! Fucking prick, that fucking last bit there. Prick. Fucking prick. It's fucking stupid though, because like, why are you asking me to fucking send in fucking the B team? Why are you asking me to send in the fucking B team if I need to fucking sacrifice the A team for the B team later? How's the side content going? Did the parry system tease you guys? Dude, it's fucking doing my head in, dude. Absolutely doing my head in. Third play is auto wipe. Yeah, the third phase is auto wipe. It's fucking a bit of a fucking meme, to be honest. It's like, there's nothing fucking cool about that at all. That's just a bullshit mechanic that we have to deal with. Just saying that I get to delete your main team. Oh, fuck off. I can't fucking think. Jesus fucking Christ. It takes 160% of brain power to fucking to react to these parries. I'm not going to fucking waste the revive. I'm not. Sorry, I'm just not going to waste the revive on the fucking beginning of the fight. It's not worth it. We could spend the next 7 minutes, or we could just reset and fucking... I'm sorry I'm getting stressed, but it's just... This fight has way too much fucking bullshit in it. So fights can have a little bit of bullshit. They can have a little bit of bullshit here and there and still be good fights, but fuck me. Like 50% of this fight is fucking bullshit. And yeah, I haven't got the fucking patience. I haven't got the fucking patience or the fucking brain or the skill or the memory. I just haven't got it. So this fight is a fucking lost cause for me. A fucking lost cause. It's a fucking lost cause for me, dudes. The game should give me a chance to just to restart the fight, because this, yeah. You do not bad, I would not play. Well, no, we have made some progress. We have made some progress, but yeah, there's got to be some fucking horse shit in every single fucking big fight in this game. There has to be something which is kind of like just completely out of fucking reason, just beyond reason. There has to be something, and it makes it feel desperate. And because it feels desperate,
Ready to go. Ready to go.
it makes it feel worse.
That's better. Ready to go.
Because yeah, just killing my entire party just to make it difficult. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I don't know if I can get behind that. I think that's just a bit fucking cheap. It's on top of an already cheap fight that's in places a bit fucking silly. It's the same. It's the same with Lies of P. Laxacia and Manus just went totally over the top and became fucking ridiculous. And yeah, they just seem to lose all fucking logic and sense when they try to make things difficult, unless it's FromSoft. FromSoft can make things super difficult without it just going completely fucking mental and being just kind of a meme. It makes it kind of a meme, basically. And it's not like, oh yeah, you beat that boss, that's a really good boss, you must have had to be really good at the game. It's like, oh, you beat that fight, did you? Yeah, what a fucking joke. Yeah, what a fucking joke. You know? It's just it stops being an achievement. It's just something you do just for bragging rights, because there's so much bullshit around it. You don't think you don't then go into another game and parry better because of this fight. You don't go into another fight in this game better because of this fight. You just mathematically broke the game with the options you've got available. And yeah, I don't know. It kind of robs me of the sense of enjoyment of strategically outplaying an enemy, because they have attacks that are just broken, killing the entire fucking an undodgeable, unparryable squad wipe when he gets below a certain amount of health. It's just a fucking insult. It's just a fucking insult. And yeah, I ain't got the fucking patience for it, to be honest, but we'll keep trying. We'll see what we can learn. But 26th of December. Fuck's sake, I can't fucking do anything at the same time as a parry at all. I swear to God, it doesn't matter what the parry timing is, doesn't matter how much I've learned it. I'm not sacrificing. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep, I hate this. I hate having to reset fights this much. I hate it. It's such a fucking meme. It makes me look like a fucking idiot, but arguably there's no point. If you waste your revives before he's below half health, there's no point. There's no point. All you're doing is creating a scenario where you'll get him down to below half health, then you won't be able to close it out. Because it's that kind of game. You've got to carry as much as you can, as long as you can.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's no point. There just isn't a point. You might as well just reset, because you're just wasting 40 minutes of your life on a fight which is fundamentally, mathematically, 99.99% impossible to win, because the parry timing can't be trusted. So yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth just scratching through and dragging the fight out to the point where you could stay alive, you could stay in the fight, but ultimately you're still going to get fucking edged out by the end. You're just going to get fucking muscled out by the sheer amount of damage they do. You need your revives, you need everything, you need to carry everything as much as you can. Otherwise it's just not worth it. It just isn't fucking worth it. And I hate to say it, but it's just, yeah. There's Final Fantasy games where you spend 45 minutes on the last fight of the game, and you're just, if it doesn't go the way it's supposed to go, you're fucked. That's it. You waste 35 minutes on a fight, and then you die somewhere. You've got to do the whole fucking 35 minutes again, and you haven't learned anything new. You're doing the same things over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it isn't worth it. It just isn't worth it. You may as well just reset and get a good run, because it isn't worth it. This is already half dead. We've lost a revive with Minoko, who's important for making sure we can make the enemy defenseless. And I don't even want to hear people saying, oh, you can still keep in this fight. Once you've lost your revive, they're going to fucking punish you. Shiny Goomba, welcome in, dude. How's it going? How was the stream? How's the... what were you playing today? Does it say? Does it say? I don't think it says anything, so... About FromSoft, they are far from perfect. Consort Radahn. Yes, Consort Radahn was bullshit, I agree. Consort Radahn was bullshit, but a rare, Radahn in the base game was bullshit as well. So a rare L when they first released, a rare L. But yeah, for the most part, considering there's 164 bosses in base game and another 30-something in DLC, I think they did pretty good.
That's better.
Oh, I can't fucking... And this is it, chat. My brain starts to go. I get fed up with a challenge and that's it. My brain just starts to check out. My brain just stops care. Even though I want to care, my brain just checks out. I've got a certain amount of focus in me, but it ain't enough. Anyway. Oh, fucking hell. Do you know what? Just for the sake of practicing the timings. Yeah. I better
Abby
read over
Dennis
big
says,
fuck
"I
this
would not
boss. Yeah,
do it
big
at
fuck
all
this boss.
Or so hard. It makes you only one who likes to put energy in it. That's not bad. You do the same to friendships and your community. We stay next to you."
I would not do it all or so hard. It makes only one who likes to put energy in it. That's not bad. You do the same friendships in the community. We stay next to you. I appreciate that, Dennis. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I appreciate it. I really need those right now. I'm not going to lie. But Goomba, is it okay if we do a shout out for you, the clip, or would you prefer a non-clip shout out? I don't mind either way, whichever one you prefer. Or no shout out if you don't mind. You don't want one. Totally up to you, dude. But yeah, this is just one of those. It's just one of those fights, dudes, where basically, no matter how good you make yourself, skill-wise, build-wise, strategy-wise, there's going to be a moment where you just get fucked. And I hate games like that. I hate games where I can't work towards making myself resilient enough to basically be more powerful than the boss. I haven't felt more powerful than this boss at all the entire time. I should have marked. This won't do it. It's only 4, yeah, only 4 million. Non-clip is fine. Wonderful.
What to choose?
Stars judged you. Do we? I can do it.
Stendhal his ass. Well, that's it. I mean, I don't want to waste the virtuous stance because we get 2 turns, but yeah, maybe. Stendhal might do it. I mean, what gradient? His second gradient is a healing thing, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm just, yeah, my brain is starting to get really, really sort of like fuzzy. Just there's so many numbers and so many things to think about. It's just getting a bit fucking much, to be honest.
Show me what you can do.
And yeah, the fact that phase 1 is, yeah, like I say, there's variables where it fucking takes the piss, and phase 1 is so stressful. Will this do it? Yeah, okay. Non-clip is fine. What, do this, and then we do this. Non-raiders, please feel free to swing by service to our lovely friend Goomba, who just raided. Playing all sorts of stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do a raid and run, if you've got some stuff to do, I completely understand that. Right, so.
Your turn to dance.
Like a phoenix.
Oh, I fucking hesitated. There goes our fucking revives. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Second fake out is fucking me up, dudes. Second fake out is fucking me up so fucking hard.
Must exact revenge.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
We're just doing such a small amount of damage. It's just a meme.
Okay. Feel better.
Yeah, because some of the attacks, some of the combos, when they're followed up, because it's in exact timing, really isn't that much of an issue. Yeah, we want to try and get into Twilight, because that means we get 2 different kinds of buff. Right, my L's in Virtuous, so let's buff her up. Because now it's her turn. Ooh, okay. This should be a good amount of damage.
Get out of this campus.
12 million, okay. And it does a decent amount of break as well.
Okay,
Right, so
last chance.
straight back into Virtuous for obvious reasons. Monoko, gonna have to do a base attack that we can then do Lampmaster's Light. Excuse me. Right, what bullshit have you got? Okay, because yeah, if they do a couple of their attacks we can manage even in phase 2. There's a couple of attacks that we can manage in phase 2, totally fine. But yeah, there's a couple that we just can't. There's a couple that we just fucking can't deal with. And yeah, that's a real fucking problem. So, you need to be broken. So first off, sorry, defenseless. You need to be defenseless, and then we can do Lampmaster's Light. Keep that stacking. And then what you got for us? Okay. Okay.
Take your shot. Blade shot.
Once again, we haven't got 3 gradients, chat. Means Fluette Flurry. But now we do.
Not looking good.
We saved it, chat. So, you fucking cunt. Okay.
Get out of this campus.
5 million. Not great.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Okay. Ready to go. Okay.
Let's fucking go. Right. Okay. We've achieved what I wanted to do today. We've achieved what I wanted to achieve today, at the very least. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with parrying that attack. No, virtuous breadcrumbs, come on. I should have gone into virtuous there. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. Because we might have a chance to build enough gradient for 3. No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, chat, but we might be able to save it. We might be able to save it.
That's lucky. I'll use your knife. On me.
They're gonna fucking remove Dead from the canvas. Please attack CL, please. No! Oh, we're fucked. That's it, chat. We're fucked. That's it. Oh, I didn't even fucking get that. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Now's my favorite part. Sweet taste of blood.
Eyes up, Monoko.
Fun begins.
Never mind.
Now the fun begins.
Your fate is sealed. Oh well. Show me what you can do.
It likes you.
It's that bit in the middle, dudes. It's that bit in the middle. There's something about the way they move. There's something about the way they move that don't make no fucking sense. The timing doesn't make no fucking sense. They move, but the parry timing doesn't. They swing, and the fucking giant void stripe across the screen comes up, and the parry timing of the void stripe coming up is different to when another void stripe comes up, and that's the fucking problem. Is that's the most visually distinct thing I'm trying to keep my parry timings off. But again, like I say, there's way too many variables. Give me one thing that is always 100% the parry timing. Other things can go out, but
Invigorating.
it's just something is slightly adjusting some, but not all of the parry timing indicators.
The fun begins.
And yeah, it ain't half fucking infuriating, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Now the fun begins. Energized.
Show me what you can do. Fill me in. Last chance. I can do it.
What lovely feet.
But yes, apologies, chat. I don't know what else to say, although it's just one of them fights. It's just one of them fights. It's just got fucking bullshit at like multiple corners throughout the fucking journey with it. And yeah, it's just, you know.
It likes you.
Ready to go.
You want me to use a different armor set? Oh, fuck off. You want me to use a different armor set? You want me to fucking get a specific buff unlocked, you know, to counteract something? Fine, but no, just making it fucking bullshit is, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because it shows that they really don't know how. They know how to do everything else with the combat, but they can't scale difficulty very well at all, which is a shame. So, my L is not in virtuous, unfortunately. So, we may as well. In which case, we might as well buff Monoko. So when they do Lampmaster's Light with the damage, oh, it's the balanced, okay. But oh, we haven't got enough fucking AP. Oh, it's too much to think about, chat. So that's 0 AP skill that you could use to buff for free. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm kind of at the stage where I don't want to complicate things. At this point, I think all of the builds I could use, there's multiple builds I could be using, but until I get the parry timings 100% or at least 95% locked every single fucking time, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I need everything to be perfectly aligned for this fight. It's just, and that's how the fights like this in these kind of games work. I need the perfect run, and you need the perfect run. You need everybody to hit everything perfectly to maximize everything to be able to do this fight. Otherwise, it just ain't going to happen. But the parry timings make it so that you get a chance, because the thing is, you can't execute a strat if you're not alive, and the parry timings are what keep you alive. So until you can read the parry timings perfectly almost every time, yeah, there's no point. Because all set, it also gives us a moon charge or a sun charge, I can't remember, but that means it's useful to us. But yes, if I have to leave this and come back to it, what I'm going to do is farm the fuck out of some other enemies to level up that weapon and level up a couple of extra characters, I think. But I can do that off stream. It's kind of boring, so I'll do that off stream.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dudes. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late. It's never where you expect it to be when you need it to be honest.
A proper challenge. Your turn to shine.
Oh, it's the long combo is fucking horseshit, dudes. It's such a fucking horseshit attack. It's like, ugh, and it's just, the thing is, right, you can have a pause in your attack sequence, right? You can have a brief pause. If you leave it too long, it just, suddenly it becomes so much, the difficulty of reading a pause that goes on a bit too long. And ask anybody who's ever had to start a race with the fucking red lights, right? Any sort of racing game where it goes, duh, 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 and then the lights go out, and that's your turn. There is a set amount of time where the lights have to go out, because after a certain amount of time, everybody fucking falls off, because you can hyper focus and lock in for a certain amount of time, and then afterwards you're all over the fucking place. And it's been scientifically studied in Formula 1 drivers that the red lights, they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they turn off, and that means you have to go when they turn off. And if they leave it too long, suddenly everybody fucking stalls and can't, and everyone was like, this is fucking stupid. There has to be a certain amount of time where that's it has to go off in that time. And they did all kinds of scientific studies to figure out what it was that was making them. And it turns out after a certain amount of milliseconds, your ability to react just completely disappears. Like, it just completely falls off. And yeah, if you breach that with a pause in your attack sequence, fuck you, because it's horrible. I hate that it's too artificial. When there's a maximum amount of time in between a pause, so a pause can last, I don't know. I think it's a bit. I hate it when a pause. It just goes on a little bit too long, and you just suddenly just can't hit. You can't hit the timing, no matter what you do. You just can't because it just goes on too long. So I agree with the Formula 1 ethos that you should definitely have a maximum amount of time that can pass before you have to respond, because it makes it more of a reactions game than just, you know, because otherwise you end up in this situation where some people just deliberately they're not waiting to react, they just go whenever, and it's hard to explain, so I'm really stressed and I can't explain it properly. But I promise you, with like games where like you have to react at a certain time, you go, right, this light is going to turn on and then it's going to turn off. Up to a certain point, people will be pretty close and they'll get better, and then if it's a little bit too long, suddenly the results go all over the place. They just can't react quick enough. And yeah, that's the study they did, because Formula 1 drivers, with a button, the screen would change color and they would push it, and it's inhumane how quick they are. But if the screen went green and it was going to turn red and it was a little bit too long, they just all of a sudden, the results were all sort of dotted on a graph, and then they after a certain amount of time on the bottom axis, the results just went all over the rest of that. Right, that's the amount of time you can focus for, the average person can focus for, and these are Formula 1 drivers, so it was a bit shorter than that. But yeah, they worked it out. They worked out that reaction times, there's a moment where everybody can lock in and react quickly, and then it all just goes to shit. So yeah, when a pause is a little bit too long, it absolutely kills me. Just absolutely kills me. I do like most enemies, Simon is the only one with attacks I cannot get. It's interesting because I never thought of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to disagree with you, I'm not trying to argue, I'm just expressing my sort of experience. But yeah, they've done tests with Formula 1 drivers, rally drivers, basketball players, tennis players, all sorts of different sports people that have reaction time as a core mechanic of the sport that they play or do, or how they compete. And their reaction times are, of course, above average because it's what they do. But they still found that, obviously, the results you got with Formula 1 drivers, you just stretch the scale and it makes the same. So people could probably, you know, after a certain amount of time, they would then be unable to react. But anyway, it's fucking it's a PhD study, so I can't explain it without bringing the paper up and scrolling through 92 pages of testing and making sure the testing methodology is correct. Yeah, it's just, it's long-winded to explain, but trust me. After a certain amount of time has passed, reacting to something becomes significant. It just fucking shoots up in difficulty and it feels horrible. So yeah. I will do this. All set is 6. Yeah, we should.
If I die, so be it.
I can now do Fortune's Fury.
Show me what you can do.
Oh my owl. Do that, and do that. I mean, he hasn't got enough health, so it wouldn't have made a difference, but still. Oof. But yes, it's sort of like you can respond. I mean, Counter-Strike players will probably agree. After a certain amount of time, watching an angle, your reaction times just disappear. Like if you're watching an angle, and that's why you'll see them moving around and stuff. They don't want to sit still for too long, because once you sit still and lock in, that means you're then you start that imaginary timer in your head of where you can be reactive, and then it drops off. But yeah, it's I can't remember the name of the study, but if I can find it, I'll chuck it in the Discord. Because yeah, it's an interesting scientific, it's a biological sciences study about human beings' reaction time. They started off with average people, but then they realized there was too much variance with average people. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pause for a second. Okay, because that one there's a pause, but only for a split second. Sounds like a game of camping. Well, not necessarily. Sometimes you need to camp, but not as often as you'd think. But Counter-Strike is incredibly well balanced. It's not perfect because nothing is, but Counter-Strike is one of the most well balanced games out there, which is why it's one of the most popular esports out there. Yes, buffing Minoko ain't the end of the world because. Yeah, that one's still a fucking joke. And this is the thing, chat. This is the thing. Is there's attacks they aren't doing all the time. So you don't get a chance to learn them. And if one of those comes up at the very end when we're trying to fucking clutch it, we're screwed because we haven't had a chance to practice it. And the game knows that. The game fucking knows full fucking well that if you save one combo and only do it once every fucking 1,000 turns or something, or once every 150 turns, obviously the players aren't going to get good at reacting to it. Oh, I should have done Flurry. Yeah. And I should have... Yeah, this is cursed. This is cursed. This is cursed. Ah, this is cursed. This is cursed. This is cursed. Right, excuse me 1 second. I'll fucking drink something. Conspiracy theorist. Want to see why I hate slower Souls games, enjoy faster Souls games? Yeah, people have preferences. Kidding.
Stop it.
People have preferences, but yeah, I mean, tell me this, right? Dark Souls 2, you do all sorts of fights, you get into the DLC, the Four Kings DLC, and you get down to... What's his fucking name? Fume Knight. You get down to Fume Knight, and one of their attacks, rather than swinging, they just do this. And I promise you, because you're not in that mindset, you're not in that reaction window mindset for that kind of distance and time and space, it's so fucking difficult to avoid that attack. It's so slow that because you're used to reacting so much quicker, it fucks you. And yeah, that's my whole premise, is that when it comes to reaction times, the game should kind of hover in a similar window, but this one, it's all over the place. You can have to suddenly react really, really long after the last time you did something, and it creates this weird kind of no man's land for your reaction time. Yeah, this is fucking cursed. This is fucking cursed. So we may as well try and get a moon charge on. So we're at Twilight. Lobster Spy, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. And then we may as well just buff my L just for the sake of it.
Show me what you can do.
No, I buffed myself. Ooh, fucking hell. Ay. I'm falling apart, chat. I'm fucking falling apart. Step away to get breakfast. See, we made it to phase 2. Yes, we've made it to phase 2 a few times now, but phase 2 is just eluding us. There's too much stuff which is just kind of unaccountable. I need them to do more of their attacks more often, so I can get a general idea of everything. But I seem to be able to lock in on a couple of combos, but then they do those combos over and over and over, and then they pull out the combo I haven't seen for a while, and it fucks me. And it's just it's so infuriating. Real test on either how well you parry or how broken your build you can make. That's very true, Politicized Dodge. Very, very true. You either need to parry really, really well, or you need to go on Reddit and look up the broken Mael nuke build. Basically. Wait until you hit phase 6, yeah.
Stop it.
So, what are we going to do? Oh, it's just... Oh. Honestly, dudes, the swing starts and then slows down. It's such a fucking piss take. It's such a fucking piss take. Yeah, I fucking hesitated on the follow-up. Have you beaten something? No, never. This is the first time. First time. First time. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me, chat. Plus, this is kind of... I just want to reset the fight every... I don't want to have to do this. This is something that I cannot accept in any fucking video game. I don't give a fuck who you fucking think you are. But putting a stupid little bit of dialogue or a stupid little bit of fucking stuff before the fucking fight starts and just not letting players retry it over and over, it's fucking unacceptable in 2025, dudes. Just let us retry. Just let us retry the fight. Looked up bills online, ended up working well after learning to parry this fuck. Yeah, I did. This is it. This is basically it. If I can't learn to parry this guy, we're never gonna do it. We're never gonna do it.
Feel better.
We're just never gonna do it.
Full deck. That's lucky. Here we go. Oh, looking good.
The bitter dregs. From the bitter dregs.
And yeah, what they've one oversight they've made is turn-based games can start to feel incredibly repetitive, especially when you do the same fight 50 times in a row and don't win. It starts to really grind. It really starts to fucking grind. Because yeah, you end up doing the same fucking shit like 50, 60 times in a row and just not winning. And it's just, yeah, it gets to the point where it's like, oh man, I'm fucking done. And just so everybody knows, on the 26th, I have the day off work because Death Stranding 2 is, I've downloaded it already, but I'm not allowed to play it until the 26th. But the 26th all the way through until like Monday the following week, we're playing Death Stranding 2. I don't give a fuck what we're doing with this. I don't give a fuck. We're done with this game on the 26th. Because yeah, we've got Death Stranding 2 to jump into. I've been looking forward to that for fucking ages. So I need something to give me a moon charge. So we may end up looking at this again on Monday. And maybe again on Wednesday, but yeah. Nilo, welcome in, dude. But yeah, on the 26th, that's it. We're done. We're officially done with the game, regardless of where we are. We gave it almost 100 hours of actual gameplay. We've streamed it for over 100 hours now, so I think we've given this game as much as it deserves. It's absolutely brilliant in almost every way, but the parry timings are just fucking arse. They're just not very nice. But he does everything else basically perfectly, bar a few minor quality of life things which are forgivable, basically. But yeah, it's the only thing I could find wrong with it. And you guys know me, I can find multiple things wrong with most video games. But this game is almost faultless. It's as close to faultless as we've seen in a long time. So it's arguably the best video game I've played for a very long time. You disgusting prick.
Get out of this.
Just might do it anyway. Yeah, okay. Been here for hours now, just been chilling and lurking while doing some work that I loathe. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude, but yeah. Salmi's the final challenge, so it feels like it's a very unfair fight. Yes, I think unfair. I think unfair is the right way to describe it because, yeah, it does. There is some stuff that's just fucking ridiculous. It's way too over the top, and this is the thing. Like I say, people lose all of their fucking integrity and sense. They're like, yeah, if it's difficult, just do it. Make it as difficult as possible, and they don't think about anything. You've beaten some before now. Challenges were level 95 and still struggled. Yeah, I mean, I'm level 89-ish across the board, so yeah. There are ways to beat Simon without counterattacks or one-shotting. Use survival pictos and use action-delaying skills. Yes, there's a few other things that we could be doing to try and nerf them a little bit, but yeah, at this point in time, until we learn the parry timings, we're just not gonna... Fuck me, that attack is wild. That attack is fucking wild. Right. Max level took me fucking day. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing, dudes. This is the thing. It's just a fucking stupid, crazy fight. Now we've got to survive 2 or 3 waves of shit. I fucking hit the second parry. Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. I'm sorry. It's not consistent enough. After this many hours, yeah, and that's it. It's because they want it. This is the thing. It always works in their favor when they need it to. It always works in their favor when they need it to. My L's deleted. Game over. It's just that's it. All of the stuff we just did is now wasted, and they know that. They know that my L is the only one that can do 10 to 15 million damage per hit with a Gamage. They know. It's just. It's fucking stupid, dudes. It's fucking stupid. It does get worse, yeah. He deletes your entire squad as well. It's just, this is what I mean. Because do you know what, right? Right now, I could sit here and probably make up another 17 different things he could do to make it stupid difficult. But would it be fun to play? No. Would it be balanced? No. Would it be difficult? Yes. But for the wrong reason. Because there's a difference between shit that's awkward and shit that's difficult. And that's something FromSoft understands. FromSoft makes stuff difficult. It takes practice, but then you eventually get the feeling for it, and then you know it, right? Sekiro is like riding a bike. How many times have you heard that? It's because it's well designed. Everyone else gets to a certain stage, they start to struggle with how to make a genuine challenge that makes it that much more difficult, so they just start chucking in really awkward, horrible shit that catches people off guard. It's not about skill, it just catches you off guard. And yeah, you end up in a situation where hours worth of hard work can go away and be gone for no fucking reason other than something is just fucking awkward to see or hear or parry or move or dodge or whatever. And yeah, I don't know, it's a mistake that lies with PMEX towards the end. It's a mistake I've seen a few other games make where to make it as difficult as possible, they just lose all sense of a difficulty curve and balance. All of the balance just goes away and it just becomes this fucking meme where the most awkward, horrible shit happens in the most manufactured, like, awkward way. And they make it awkward rather than making it difficult. And that's the thing. Awkward is not difficult. Awkward is just awkward. Because by this point in the game, stuff shouldn't feel awkward. I should be able to figure out, okay, that's where the timing is. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. But you just can't. You just can't develop a fucking understanding, a fucking logic, a kind of feel for the game that you can take with you from fight to fight. Instead, what you have is every single fight is the same process of trial and error to find the arbitrary moment in an attack where the fucking parry timing just got dropped by somebody. And that's the problem, is the people that made the animations didn't queue up parries, they just made animations. That's all they were tasked with. Just animate some attacks and make them as cool as fuck. And they are. The sequence at the end of The Duelist is one of the most exciting cutscene sequences I've seen in a video game for years. It's fucking absolute cinema gold. But you don't have to parry it, do you? When you've got a ridiculously over-the-top attack that you've got to try and parry, and rather than the animations being made with parries in mind, they've just copy-pasted some parry frames on top of a pre-existing animation that was done by somebody else, then you end up with what this is. It feels really awkward and disconnected from the animation. And it's a shame because it really fucking tarnishes an otherwise genius mechanic. It's a genius idea. But yeah, it just happens to be, you know, just really, really fucking annoying in the way that it works. And that's a shame. Still here, yes, we're still here.
Careful now.
We're going to be here for a few days. So. And then, again, problem with the two-phase fight is you get so bored of phase one. You get so bored of phase one. And, yeah. You get so bored and fed up of doing phase one But yeah, it's just it's a bunch of time you have to spend to get to phase 2, rather than, okay, this fight's really interesting, and if I could do something to him in phase 1 that made them weaker in phase 2, like Laxasia, you can break her shield in phase 1, which massively limits the functionality of the shield in phase 2. Really fucking cool idea. Really fucking cool idea. But they've got some fucking wonky timings on their deflex. Oh fuck. I'm not thinking. This is phase 2 and I'm not thinking straight. Okay, right, let me see if I can snooze this ad 3 times and get it close to being on the hour.
Oops. Come back.
Here's the strat when it goes top wise, grab the thing before he does the thing and twist it. Yeah, exactly. It's just it, dude. It's like I'm trying to find a way to script phase 1 based on the probability that he'll do the same attack under the same conditions. So it's not when the overhead, it's when he goes up. When he swings his sword up, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a pause, I think. So it's not when he comes down. Ah, hang on.
If I die, so be it. Feel better. Let's dance. Nice. Good.
I parried. Shut the fuck up, game. Oh, mate.
The bitter dregs.
I'm ready. Lost chance. I can do it. Bliss and precision.
I love a dance. Energized. Oh, wow.
See, that one is structured so well. It's structured so well so that you can see the timings, work it out. Yeah, that's fine. I like that my wife approved that autobiography title. Shit. Is he gonna run out of defenseless?
Nice. Oh, wow. Good. Feel better.
Fucking cunting fucking dick face. Fuck off.
Well, thanks.
Excuse me.
Filled with murderous
This rivals DLC Radahn, yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, it's knocked me out of fucking. Okay.
Last chance. Not looking good.
It's just not enough, is it? Oh, I even fucking. I knew it was there. I knew the pause was there and I still couldn't get it. Fucking hell.
Ready to go. Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Good. Look out. Good.
I fucking parried!
Your turn to shine.
I'm sorry, dudes. It's so convenient how that I just happen to make a mistake when I fucking need to fucking... Yeah. It's real convenient, chat. It's real fucking convenient. It's real fucking convenient.
From the bitter dregs.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision. Moyo,
Oh, surprise, surprise.
ready to go. Nice. That's better.
No, it's not! What the fuck?
Time to take risks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking watch that in slow motion to figure out what the fuck it is. Oh, fuck me, dudes. Fuck me sideways. Oh, fucking advert. Fuck off. Right, last snooze, and then we have to take it. I think. No, it's gonna start, isn't it? Okay, so it's gonna start. Okay, chat. In that case, I'm not going to have an ad break in the middle of the fight, so I don't even care. We're not going to get it anyway, so there's no point. So, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips. Please feel free to get up and move around. Grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. Someone take a break as well. I think I need it. I think I've earned it. Fuck's sake, dudes. I don't know. I don't know if I've got it. I don't. With every other FromSoft, with every other fucking difficult boss fight in a game, mostly FromSoft games, I get to a stage, I'm like, yeah, I think if I could just tidy this up, I've got this, but not with this game. Even some of the other enemies, the other fights, I can't learn the parry time. I just can't get the parry time. So anyway, I'm going to pop you guys on the BRB screen, and I'll be back. And then we'll try this a bit more. But yes, apologies, but yes, this is just me being honest about things. But yes, I'll be back shortly. Let's throw a croissant at somebody.
Una buona giornata.
Keep your distance, pal.
Guess what? Oh my god, the iframes. The iframes, oh my god. He punches him in the eye, it's not there.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
This is how you end.
Fuck. Fuck.
To ensure I never see
I think we fucking did it. Brad, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Oh, no, no. Fucking hell. I almost fucking let it go there. I stopped paying attention. Never do that. Never do that.
Bruh.
my daughter.
You want the last hit, dude? You can take the last hit if you want. I'll distract him if you want. Get him! Get him! Go on, let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. GG. GG. Let's fucking go. Game and my laptop were doing my absolute tits in earlier. No! Fuck. Oh. He's really shaking that booty.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass, the sun is still out.
Let me unplug it and plug it back in again to force it to completely reset. I'll just select something that doesn't exist for the meantime. For fuck's sake, I was literally just talking about how good it is. Let me see if I can reach around here. That's right, you heard me. Reach around. Do that. And then, what is this emote? Did you make it into an emote? That's fucking brilliant. This field trip indeed. Literally just got the Brawn Intimate ad. Did you get it, Alex? Having a little trim down there, are you? Make sure you don't cut your fucking dick off. Oh dear. What's up, I feed birds. I don't have any Not to worry, my friend, here I am. Excuse me, just trying to fucking break a video game. I just need to double check. Where's my controller? Excuse me. Right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Fight the good fight, brother. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, dudes. I'm fucking trying. Game. Thank you. What? Okay, I don't like this. Let me just cycle the game. Excuse me. I do not like the look of that at all. Because, yeah, that's another input being not working or dropping at the wrong time. So, yeah, that's a bit concerning. Right. Give me 2 secs. Let me just let the game start up, go into windowed mode. Okay. Eventually, after like 9 hours to YouTube we go. One of those fuck you, fuck yes, yeah, for sure. Parrying Radahn is fun, you know. Felds are welcome. If it's on PC, alt tabbing makes the inputs go crazy. You actually got to make sure you're clicked into the window. Yes, yeah, no, for sure. And this is one of the things, because I'm playing it windowed, so I've got control of the mouse for clicking on stuff like my Stream Deck and other things like that. Fuck it, I stupidly went to sort of adjust the green screen fabric behind my fucking chair. So let me just check. I don't think we've got any artifacts or stuff, because when there's like a little fucking like tiny little black mark because the green screen's not set, does my head in. It's a fucking doozy. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. But Nilo, thank you for hanging out on the YouTube, dude. I appreciate that. Pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that much of an issue in terms of energy usage or GPU usage or CPU usage. Fuck you, you fucking stupid cunt. Excuse me.
The fun begins.
Croissant.
Thank you for the croissant, Poodle. I appreciate that. Hello, mate. Welcome in, Poondog. So, Poondog, there is somebody called Underdog, and they've also got a number at the end of their name, and I got you guys confused the other day. My coffee hadn't kicked in, and I was like, hey, Poondog, and they're like, what? And I was like, no, sorry, Underdog, sorry. But I think I know both of you from Australian streams, but I don't think you know each other, which is kind of interesting. But yes, welcome in. It's good to see you. Cool. So we're in Twilight.
Blades sharp.
Violence.
But yes, we'll keep trying, chat. We'll keep grinding. If you guys are happy to just sit here and watch me fucking suffer, but we'll keep grinding. I'm glad we got the light speed combo once, or almost twice. Maybe we got it twice.
Feel better.
Oh, you fucking stupid laggy cunt!
So be it.
Excuse me. I think there might be a bit of a delay, Nilo. Because are you saying welcome back from the break? Because I've been back from the break for a couple of minutes, but it be what it be.
Things are getting spicy.
You fucking cunt.
Get out of this.
We can finish him anyway. Light speed is so long. The combo, yeah, it's fucking wild. I mean, we managed to parry it once, which I'm happy about. I think we managed to parry it twice, but we definitely got it at least once. And I've got a clip of it as well, so I can review.
It likes you. That's more like it. A proper challenge. From the bitter dregs.
Feel better. Oh. I'm back.
Not sure if I agree with that, but okay.
Well, well.
Didn't dodge once, but switched down to dodging. I wasn't even getting a learning experience. Yeah, the dodging does help tune in on the parry timings, but I don't think it's not so much tuning in on the parry timings. It's just how fucking awkward they feel sometimes. That's my main gripe, is that I could sit here and try and get a parry timing, and dodging would help me find that parry, but it's just when I end up locating out where it is, it just doesn't feel very good. And yeah. So even when I learn it, it still feels like, ugh, it feels really off time. And it's really, really obvious to me, even someone that's not even that good at video games, I can feel this sort of significant difference in the timing of what it looks like and what it actually is, but not with every attack. If there was a significant delay with everything, oh no, fuck's sake. Oh, it's such a fragile strategy, chat. Oh, Downs can mess you up compared to other fights when you use them. So, yes, and the thing is, the game speed, the animation speed changes, but the game speed doesn't, and sometimes the game speed changes as well. So yeah, there's a lot of variables they haven't really thought about. Because it's a really cool idea and it's a really interesting sort of mechanic, but they haven't gone through the whole game, every single animation, and timed it. Excuse me, the mouse is fucking glitching out in front of the screen. They haven't gone through with one person and just ruthlessly timed all the parries to feel the same, and as a result, you can't develop a feeling for the parries. Because you can't do it by feeling, you have to go through this arbitrary trial and error every time with almost every attack. Yeah, it's like pulling teeth. It really is like pulling teeth.
Now the fun begins.
Like I say, you get fucking so fed up doing the first phase. Just to get a crack at the second phase.
Show me what you can do.
They're not invirtuous, but just out of habit. I want to make sure I keep doing that.
I can do it. Lost chance.
When you came back, may have built up a buff. Let me refresh. Yes, yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, obviously, the YouTube should be like fairly solid because I'm uploading in AV1 to YouTube and I'm uploading in NVENC H264 to Twitch. And at the moment, yeah, the CPU and the GPU have been absolutely fine, and I don't say I haven't dropped any frames, so I feel like it's pretty solid. So yeah, it's something we can keep doing. Doesn't really cause too much of a problem. So yeah, we can keep doing it.
Precision.
Favorite part. Time to bleed.
Good. Good. Okay. Okay. I'm big risks.
Time to bleed.
Not looking good. Get out of this campus.
Because yeah, that's enough to delete. That's actually enough to fully delete them. So 12 million damage for that Gamage. Okay, right, it's bang on 7 o'clock, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this opportunity to run a manual ad break so that we don't have another one for another hour, and then we're on an hourly ad break schedule, which makes a lot more sense for my brain. It's easier to keep track of. So I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a reference and clips, and then we'll come back. We've just done this half of the fight, so we can now go into the next phase, have a full hour's worth without any interruptions. We would have had an ad break interrupt us in about 40 minutes anyway. So yes, as long as you guys don't mind, I'll run a manual ad break now, get us back on an hourly schedule, which is much better for lots of reasons. But yes, I'll be back shortly. Please feel free to take a break as well. You won't miss anything, because I'm going to take a break also. But yes, and then we'll try and work out a bit more about phase 2. But yes, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get this today, but I can keep trying, keep learning, see if we can dial in some of the power. Some of the combos we've learned the parry timings. We've just got to drill them. We've got to fucking drill them until we can rely on always getting them. And then obviously after that, once we can rely on getting more counter attacks, we can start looking at augmenting our counters a little bit to try and get more break damage, to try and get more gradient and all that sort of stuff. But yes, really impressive with the parry so far. Thank you, Felder. I appreciate that, dude. Sent when you came back, may have built up a buffer. Let me refresh. Now go synced back to live again in roughly 4 hours now. So it was due for a refresh. I see. Okay, yes, but yes, I'm going to run this out. I'll be right back, and then we'll see if we can work out some stuff. But yeah, I'm glad we managed to parry the light speed attack, and I've got a clip that I can share because I think a lot of people would like to see a clip of that, just to learn the timing for it. But yes, I'll be back shortly.
Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Right, will this catch on fire? need to throw some wood on that, I think. Oh, game. Come on. Fuck's sake. Our stats. We drop down there, we can't get back up, so we won't do that just yet. Oh. You know, what happened there? What's he doing up there? Up there appears to be a pool of some sort, if we can get up there. Where we're going, we don't need roads. From the dungeon. And they're human. If we make the dungeon thing human, hold on. Hold the fuck on. If this is it, they're human. If we describe a human using the computer in the dungeon, hold the fuck on. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the damn phone. Hold on, chat. Hold on to something. Hold on to something. This game is so fucking cool! Oh, this game is so fucking cool. I agree, I agree. It is nice when you get a game that's, you know, firmly planted in some sense of reality, but then it completely fucking pulls the wool over your eyes. Horse? Where are you, horse? Where are you, horse? Come on, horse, you can do it. Where are you, horse? Horse? No, you're a dog. I said horse. There you are. Horse. Need more replay, but yeah, exactly. Okay. So yeah, it's not that bad. But wasn't there just a guy? I swear there was a guy there looking like suddenly his mate got shot. Am I going blind? Let me just... What are you saying, game? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying, game? We don't fucking listen to the rules. We don't obey the rules. We just fucking do what we want. Parkour. I can parkour. Oh shit, it's a big way. You know. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No. No. Jode, what have you done to me? The sabotage. The sabotage. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I had to do a quick rearrangement of my seating and a quick rearrangement of where my desk fan is pointed. My pillar fan. So it's blasting me straight in the fucking face now, but hopefully, because it's been fucking gross. 25 degrees still at 7 o'clock.
Okay. Okay.
Prick. Hopefully that means they're not going to delete. Yeah, because of the resurrection. Okay. Right, you got to be broken. Wow, we probably could have got away with Probably could have got away with doing Lampmasters like that because we don't need to break them just yet, but I don't want to get into a habit of not doing what the character's main purpose is. Oh, you fucking cunt.
Let's dance.
Yeah, the fact that they can do some bullshit like that and then delete a party, yeah, fuck yeah, yeah, exactly. This is well. Come on.
Getting spicy.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry. 40 degrees C. Oof. So phase 2. Seeing as you're doing them as well, I don't want to spoil you. But there's something that he does on the last 30% of his health. And we've seen it. So we've got him to 30% health-ish on the second phase once. Oh, fuck.
Oh, really?
Someone's going for super sport. Yes. So yeah, we've seen him wipe the squad once. So yeah, he's done that once. So we've got him to 30% health once.
A bit of violence, yes.
Reading chat mid. I know it's my fault. It's my fault.
Invigorating. Refreshed. Invigorating.
It's my bad.
Time to strike. Show me what you can do. Blades sharp.
Now's my favorite part. Now the fun begins.
Show me what you can do. If I die, so be it.
Right, so we're in Twilight. Monoko's in Lampmaster's Light with Almighty with a buff from CL, so this should be as good as it gets when it comes to damage. Well, mostly as good as it gets. Yeah, 3 mil. We'll take 3 mil. We'll take 3 million all fucking day long. And then we go into CL, Mael, under Virtuous, with a Mark, with Gamage, and Simon, phase 1, goes down the fucking toilet. See ya. Right, phase 2. What kind of bullshit are they going to start with?
It likes you.
I fucking parried! Oh, fucking hell. I'll get a clip of it. I'll get a fucking clip of it so I can show it to people. I fucking pushed the fucking button. I fucking pushed the button. Ah, fuck me, chat. Fuck me.
What lovely feet.
I pushed the fucking button, I promise you. I was early. Yeah, I was early. I saw you didn't press. I pushed the button, I promise you. I pressed the button, I promise you. What I'm looking for is for the overlay on the controller Oh shit. For the overlay on the controller. For the overlay on the controller to show me push the button and not hit the parry, but then have a clip where I do hit the parry and the button shows that I pushed at the same time. That's what I'm looking for. Because if I can find that, that's my argument. I've got a clip of, I can make a little video clip and say, look, this is what happens. I can't help that. But yeah, without the damage buff from CL, we're not going to be doing enough damage. So yeah, chat is lying. So I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Don't shoot. It's fine. No, we like a little bit of joke here and there. But yeah, I promise you, like, this is the thing. Like, when it comes to an attack that I've parried dozens of times before, that's when it really stings. When it's a difficult attack, there's enough benefit of the doubt for me and my skill set and not being good at the game that I'm happy to say, okay, I may have fucked that up. Maybe the input got dropped, maybe the parry timing moved, maybe I fucked it up, who knows, it is what it is. But yeah, attacks like this, where I'll parry them absolutely fine multiple times, and then suddenly just can't hit them to save my life, yeah, I don't know.
From the bitter dregs.
Ay.
A bit of violence, yes.
But yeah, the problem is, one problem.
I am refreshed. Invigorating.
Is that there may be a pattern of RNG out there in the abyss somewhere where he just does the 2 or 3 attacks that I know over and 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 over, and then I get it. But do you know what? That would feel hollow, and I would feel like he made it easy for me, and that would be heartbreaking, absolutely heartbreaking, because every now and again I see something, it's like, oh yeah, I did this boss on a really difficult challenge, and I watch the boss, I'm like, fuck me, man, the boss was super kind to you, that RNG was really fucking good, but I don't want to be that guy, so I don't comment, but I'm like, holy fuck, he's barely doing any jumping attacks, he's barely doing any sweeping attack, just the boss is just being so fucking cooperative, doing like the same 2 attacks over and over and over and over. No wonder you fucking won. But I don't want to be that guy, I don't. But yeah, I worry that if I did get him down to low health and he was just doing the same attacks over and over again and I got it, I'd be like, okay, whatever, we got it. But I would feel a little bit fucking cheated, because if I get it, I want to get it. I want to get it proper, you know?
I can do it.
And I think there'll be a few people in chat that know what I'm talking about. When you're doing a game, you don't want to get the sensation the game is taking it easy on you rather than teaching you how to get better. And that's the problem with difficulty in modern video games, is sometimes rather than designing a compelling difficulty curve full of interesting tutorialized and structured kind of lessons you need to learn about how the game works, it's just make them suffer for fucking 45 tries and then just get easier each try after that until they get it. And it's like, no, don't do that. I don't want dynamic difficulty. I want a game that's well built, that allows me to learn all of the various different ins and outs of how the mechanics work so I can get better at the video game. I would rather lose over and over again than have the game made easy for me. And maybe that's my pride talking, I don't know. But yeah, every now and again when you're playing a video game, it just suddenly softens up and becomes really fucking easy. And you're like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, if I get the sensation it's doing it too often, I fucking reset the game's console. Or I reset the game on the PC. I won't let it happen. Because to be honest,
show me what you can do.
A bit of violence. Yes.
Oh, he hasn't got enough. Shit. Okay.
Violence.
%10,000%. Circle 1 is doubled. Do you know what? I think it's more than double the difficulty. I think. Wait, you can dodge Simon's suck? No. When he, no. I'm just dodging out of habit. You know, you can't actually. It's still gonna. You can't see the health, but it's still dropped to 1. So it doesn't do anything. Unfortunately, it's just me being silly. I always try to. Exactly. But I didn't. No. You can't dodge it. Time with the double sword is insane. I agree. Yeah, it's just like there needs to be some logical sense behind the difficulty. Like when you make something difficult, you know, if you make it about, how do I explain this? So when you make a video game, in the beginning, when you make a video game, you have a choice. You can make things a set amount that go to a lookup table, or they always have a set amount in timing, in friction, in damage, in whatever. You can make things a set amount that is always the same, right? Or you can have a series of criteria that the game observes and does a formula with those criteria to then govern what the outcome is, and that's the number you use for damage, friction, speed, height, all sorts of stuff. And when you do that, you create a feel. Like, you know how the game feels to play, because you know that a certain amount of this will mean a certain amount of this, and a certain amount of that will mean a certain amount of that. You get a feeling for how it works, and it has kind of a physics system all of its own. A physics and a damage system all of its own. And when you do that, games have this feeling where they feel so much better to play. However, this game, because it's so numerically driven, being a turn-based combat game, I understand it's a limitation that it has to have owing to the genre that it's made. It can't really have that granularity, so everything is kind of set to a certain amount, and there's a little bit of RNG to make it seem like that isn't the case, but the RNG is a certain window, and you're always going to be in that window. So yeah, it's is Mael next? No, Minoko is, but may as well just, because that'll give us one of them. And then have we got enough to do Moon Charge? Yes, we have. But yes, the most prolific example of this is when I played Quake 3. Ah! Oh, that second fake out is so fucking dirty. Second fake out is so fucking dirty. Oh, you fucking shitty little cunt. Excuse me. That second fake out is so fucking dirty.
Time to hit big.
Okay.
Bam! Yeah, it's the third one. That third attack, there's a slight pause that I keep misreading. I need a visual cue for that.
Full deck.
What to choose? A bit of violence, yes.
Bam.
Ready to parry. Nice. Nice. Good. Good. Good.
Fuck off, man. Fuck's sake.
Full deck.
How are you supposed to learn where that actually is, dude? Seriously, it's a fucking meme. It's a fucking meme. It's a meme. Yeah, fuck off, man.
I'm waiting.
Time to hit big. This will hurt. Parry it!
Good. Useful.
That second fake out, dude. I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm over it.
Once more now. Bigger.
Show me what you can do.
I can do it. Get out of this canvas. Not giving up.
Refreshed. Energized.
Parry it!
Oh, what a choose.
Oh, you cunt. Damn, you cunt. Absolute cunt.
Just try it.
I'll do it.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Let's push forward. Good. Good. Let's keep going.
I think I'll improvise. My turn.
Let us stain them.
This won't be it. I just want to keep trying to learn the parry timings.
Lightning dance. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Yeah.
You don't get to die yet. Good.
hell?
Don't die next time. Incoming.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Danger! A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
Last-ditch effort. I've lived through worse.
Good. Let's keep going. Good.
Dick.
Let's have some fun. I think I'll improvise.
Oh, you're so blind on that second swing. This is the problem, dude. You're so blind on that second swing sometimes, and this is one thing, regardless of what you think of the parry system overall, the fact that the audio cue can be muffled by something else, and the fact that there's so much shit going on the screen that you just can't see certain follow-up attacks, it is bullshit. It is bullshit.
Look out.
Fuck me! And then look, I just can't parry. I don't fucking get it, dudes. I don't fucking get it. It don't make no fucking sense to me. Don't make no fucking sense to me. Parry times just fucking disappear sometimes.
Your turn to shine.
Show me what you can do.
Last chance. Not giving up.
It's locked on you.
I fucking get a fucking clip of that because I pushed the fucking jump button at the right time and it just didn't work. I jumped and got hit. I'm sorry. That was a fucking scam. You guys saw the jump animation play and the game didn't go into the slow motion R2 trigger. It just doesn't do the right thing sometimes. It doesn't.
Time to bleed. My, what a lovely beat.
Anja! Last chance. I can do it.
We're also just not breaking him anywhere near enough. So it's not. It's the same. It's, I pushed the same button at the same time. Just.
Time for mayhem.
Ay. Just in case. Just in case he thinks about fucking coming out of defenseless on us, I'll just do that. And then back to stacking light with Lampmaster's light. Stacking damage with Lampmaster's light. So, we're about where we want to be. We do 1 normal attack to get 5. We do Fortune's Fury on my L because they're up after his.
Show me what you can do.
So all we got to do is... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Fortune's Fury skips over, doesn't it? Perfect. So we're in Virtuous. We've got Fortune's Fury buff. All we need is a mark. Thank you. And then Gradient, Gamage. And that'll do it. Do you know what? When I upload this boss fight, I won't even bother uploading the first phase. There's just no point. It becomes such a formality.
Let's dance. Better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Invigorating.
Fuck! Early.
I won't disappoint.
Fuck. That's annoying. That's annoying.
My, what lovely feet.
No, the timing wasn't right, dudes. Fuck's sake.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay. Here we go.
Getting spicy. Your turn to shine.
I fucking I pressed the fucking button, dudes. I pressed the fucking button.
Last chance. Time to hit big. Bliss and precision. Ah!
And then I start to overthink it. This is the problem with the variables, chat, is that I start to overthink and worry that I'm going to miss it. So then I fucking subconsciously fucking put myself off. It's, oh my god, it's so infuriating. It's so mind-numbingly frustrating.
That's lucky.
Oh!
A bit of violence, yes.
Not looking
See, if we can get one of them... Oh, I should... No, I fucked up.
Better.
Sweet tasting.
Should have done last chance with my L before moving on.
Time to strike. I'll use your knife. Full deck.
Oh my god.
What's up, Minoko?
Proper challenge.
See, they're not deleting people from the canvas as often now. I don't know why.
I'm ready. Not looking good.
Don't question it, be thankful. Yeah, but it makes me worry about how it's going to try and fuck me instead.
Show me what you can do.
It makes me worry about how it's going to fuck me instead.
Ready to parry.
I guess that's my answer. No, I fucking hit it. Ay, chat. I don't want to have to do a frame-by-frame analysis, but you've taken me out of fucking virtuous stance. The entire cycle of events now is fucking pointless. It's tedious. It's starting to feel so tedious, chat.
Try me. Okay. Oh.
It's starting to feel so tedious. We're just banging our heads against a brick wall here. Because he's just overpowered. Oh, fuck's sake. The return between your people, he often won't wipe them until we use Chroma instead. If there's 2 of his turns or he can't use Chroma, I think he's guaranteed to do it. Yeah, and the thing is, they won't do it if I've got a revive, which seems kind of weird, but yeah, because they know that I'm going to revive, they won't try and even do it, even though they've interrupted. Whatever, I don't know. My brain is completely falling apart now, dude, so I don't think I can fucking explain anything. I just need to fucking stop thinking about anything else and just be ruthlessly focused on the exact same fucking sequence of events happening and just reset if it doesn't, which is kind of shit. I don't like it as an outcome at all. But yeah, I'm in the same mood. I appreciate you, dude. It's nice to know that somebody else is feeling the same pain, even though you're feeling pain. I don't like that. It's nice to know that somebody understands. Fucking hell, dudes. Come on, man. This is a fucking joke. This is a fucking joke.
Oops, I'm back.
This is a fucking joke.
Well, well.
But yes, off stream, I will try and get that weapon up to, like, you know, a decent level.
Last chance. I can do it.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's locked on you. Ready to go. Eyes up, Minoko. You can't use it yet.
A proper challenge.
I'm okay. this canvas.
Because the thing is, because I don't know why we have to do this to get phase 2. I think because we've done this, we should just get to try phase 2. Because it's not difficult. You can scrape through phase 2, scrape through phase 1. It doesn't really need to be part of it. It doesn't really need to be part of it. It could just be 2 separate fights. Because for all intents and purposes, it basically is. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I don't think I agree with that. I think there's too many attacks too close together and the parry windows are overlapping and it breaks it. I don't think I agree with that. I think that one should not be doubled up. The other ones can be doubled up, but that one, because there's too many hits in a row, it shouldn't be doubled up. Sorry.
Show me what you can do. Time to hit big. Last chance. Not giving up. This and precision.
You.
There's a fake out and I fucking, the first fake out and then I forgot that the first fake out is followed up and the other one's up. Oh, it's too much, dudes. They've gone off the fucking deep end and it's too much. Sorry. Sorry, it's starting to feel like a mathematical impossibility unless something comes along and makes more sense, because yeah, I don't think that there's a reason why everybody just nuke builds this. There's a clear reason why everybody just fucking nuke builds this. It's a shame. But maybe it's what we'll end up doing, I don't know.
Look out. Good. Okay.
Wow. I am refreshed. Big rating.
No!
Oh, wow.
Fuck's sake.
Proper challenge.
You saved me.
Guess he's out of virtuous stance though.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
We're overdue for some mayhem. Violence.
Try me. Okay. Okay. I feel better.
bitter tricks.
420. $15 mil. Because yeah, if we can get 15 mil when he's on 45% health, no, actually, yeah, I don't know actually. If we can break him when he's on about 30 or 35% health, and then yeah, do as much damage as we can before he finally finishes us off. So don't forget, last chance to reset everything. Yeah, okay. But this is it, chat. This is it. I mean, we could put roulette on and we could sacrifice like fucking 8 million damage sometimes. But if we get double, it's 24 million or something. We could go down that road, but I just don't see it like, I just don't see it making enough of a difference. It's too fragile. I mean, the strategy we've got of relying on my L being in the right place at the right time in so many different ways, it's already making it a pretty fragile strat that's not going to work like 8 times out of 10. So I don't want to add any more fragility to it unless I absolutely have to.
Invigorating.
I fucking parried.
Look out.
Eat a fucking dick.
Now the fun begins. Invigorating. Energized.
Gonna leave it. You gotta leave it pretty late. Gotta leave it pretty late on that jump. A bit worrying.
Show me what you can do.
Ready.
I'll use your life. I can do it.
Lost chance. The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
My favorite part.
Checking to see if he was defenseless or not, and I fucking lost track of it. Excuse me. But yeah, doing Lampmaster's Light and Almighty.
Ready to go.
Fucking eat a dick. Eat a fucking fat one, mate.
Merci.
Show me what you can do. If I die, so be it.
I'm ready. I'm okay.
This might do it. So I'm not going to go through another cycle. I'm just going to see if I can get it. This might do it. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I didn't know Simon existed before New Game Plus. I had to beat him when I was doing a solo verso challenge on extreme difficulty. Shit was so stressful, but the feeling was worth it. My heart goes out to you, dude. That must have been fucking awful. Like, even worse than this.
You It's locked on you. Ready to go. Ready to go. Good. That's better. That's better.
Fuck! One frame early, dudes. One frame early.
Getting spicy. Now the fun begins. Refreshed. Energized. Liberating.
Full deck. Ready? Good. Useful.
Okay.
Getting spicy. Things are getting spicy.
The dance.
Why the fuck did I not revive? What the fuck is wrong with me, dudes? Excuse me.
I can do it.
Why the fuck am I like this?
Why, yes, I love a dance. Energized. Thank you, my dear.
Plus this resets. No, it doesn't. Okay.
A bit of
That's nice.
violence, yes.
It's nice that it doesn't reset. Very nice that it doesn't reset. Right.
Show me what you can do. Draw me in. I'll use your love.
Does that consume? No. I think it's okay.
Wow. Energized.
Minoko, parry. Finesse and grace.
Just checking. Just checking. Right, so I don't know if we're fully stacked, but we're in Virtuous, so all we really want is a mark. Yeah, it's 15 mil. You know, it's there. It's right there. It's right fucking there, chat. All we've got to do is just survive long enough to get that sequence off 2 or 3 times, and we've got it. That's the reductionist simple format you could break it down to. Is all we got to do is survive whilst doing this as well long enough to do that 3 times, and we've got him, basically. That 15 million was like probably a third of his health. We've done some other damage as well.
Oh, you there.
Now we can't buff. We can't buff my L. But we haven't got the gradient for it anyway. So
Okay.
I fucking parried that, you fucking lying cunt.
Time to hit big. Let's spill some ink. Lost chance.
bit of violence, yes.
On me.
I hit it. I hit the button. That's it. That's it. Game over. Game over, dudes. Oh, it's after that one. So he jumps and then it's quick and then there's a delay. I should try and remember that. Because yeah, we can chunk his health. We can definitely chunk his health. Shit.
Time to take risks. Show me what you can do. Time to take risks.
That last bit of that long combo, dude, I don't know. I just don't know. Don't delete.
My, what a lovely meat.
Like a phoenix.
From the bitter dregs.
Full deck. Show me what you can do. Here we go. I'll use your life. It's locked on you.
Refreshed. Wow. I am refreshed. Wow.
Fuck, I was early. Fucking cunting early parry. Fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, of course. He was doing a bit too much damage, so he gets deleted. If you see someone play Minoko. Oh, whatever. You know, it's backup team. No, this is my main team. This is my main team. This is my main team. But yeah, I am thinking maybe it's worth putting Minoko on Team B and putting Verso in his place, but I need Verso to have something which inhibits defenseless, basically. I need to see if Verso has something that's a skill that does defenseless, basically. But most of his skills are around physical and break, I think. So yeah, I need somebody to apply defenseless, and Minoko seems to be the best person because Minoko's the most versatile, right? So I forgot to come back after lunch, so that was a long time ago. Welcome back, Misty. Good to see you. If you see someone play Minoko plus CL, you know it's the backup team. Yeah, I mean, people have said that should be the backup, but I need Minoko and CL and Mael to work together to how's it going? It's very stressful, but yeah, we're learning stuff. We are learning stuff, right? So I don't know why the ad breaks are being so funny, but it is on the hour, so I'll run a manual ad break. I need to go and clear my throat properly. Excuse me. So yes, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. Someone take a break as well. And we have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. If you want to follow without any alerts going off, you can do that over there. We don't call them out on the BRB screen, but we still appreciate them. If you want to lurk and stay secret, I appreciate that as well. All the loves, brother. I appreciate you, Nilo. But yes, I'll pop you guys on the BRB stream quickly. I'm going to stand up and move around a little bit, stretch my arms and legs and my back, because it's a bit fucked. But yes, I'll be back shortly. Spend ages making something or getting all the materials to make something, and then one loading screen just disappears. It's so annoying because it kind of makes it pointless. Shut the fuck up. It kind of makes it pointless to build things because you know they're just going to get taken from you at some point. Fuck's sake. Look how furious he is. Brother is furious. Brother is fucking furious. He's fuming, mate. Oh, he's got quite a range on him though, so I need to be careful. Oh, fucking hell. That's it, fall off. Easy money. Easy money. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right. Ah! You don't know how stairs work, dude? Come on. Nope. Excuse me. Bit fiddly, but we can do this. Grab this one. Put it underneath here. Ah, oh, come on, game. Really? Really? I think if we're a little bit less greedy, we can get this. I think. Mate, what are you doing? He's just opened up Prime Video. I can't see. I can't see. Mate, the sabotage. Really, the sabotage. The sabotage because you want attention, is that it? He just pushed the Amazon Prime button on the TV remote and suddenly Bob's Burgers was on the screen and I was like, the fuck is this? What kind of movie is this? Right.
Angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
Right, okay. Once again, hold on to your butts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No. Okay. Shit. Okay. Damn, was it clunky? Shit, I just yeeted myself. Oh, I didn't die. I didn't die. Right, okay, excuse me. I'm poisoned. Oh, this is going really well. This is going really well. This is going really well. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Get the item for some reason. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Menu, fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Use one of these. That thing's going to attack me. Use one of these. This is fine. It's got a tongue that's on fire. That's also fine. That's also fine. 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. Get the Estus back out. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right, where's my controller? So, I don't think this USB cable is making a difference. So, I'll go back to Bluetooth for next stream. So I'm looking for. So yeah, it's good that we can break. Good that we can apply defenseless. But yeah, it would be good for someone else in the party if they could deal defenseless. But I just don't know. I don't see anyone else with the ability to apply defenseless at all. Got all kinds of different things, but I can't seem to apply defenseless with a different character than Minoko. So I kind of need them in Team A. Because yeah, we're not breaking anywhere near as much as I'd like. So that's the other thing, is I might go look at my Lumina off stream and see if I can find which one we were relying on the most to get more break. Just slowly fill the break bar up and just get a break on the guy every so often, just as a nice little way to skip his turn a few times. Because yeah, but yeah, I don't. Defenseless. I can't seem to do defenseless. Wish me luck. I'm going to play League and listen to Linkin Park on the Max. That sounds like a very good idea. Thank you for the lurk, Misty. Catch you next time. But yeah, I don't know if Minoko is really the only person that can deal defenseless, or if it's a weapon thing. No, I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I'm at a loss because, yeah, defenseless is where the extra damage is coming from with the Gamage. So, yeah. I'm hoping we can just get them down to such low health. We can just edge it out at the very end with the B team.
Ready to go.
Completely fucking wrong timing, excuse me. Completely wrong timing.
It likes you.
Ready to go. That's better.
Stabby, welcome back.
Here we go. Show me what you can do. Oh, you
What food did you get, dude?
spill some ink.
What food did you go for?
Lost chance. Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Vegetables, Uncle Ben's rice, and Spanish chicken. Mmm. Not a question, a statement. Well, me asking if what food they got.
Look out.
Refreshed. I am refreshed. Feel energized.
What's that before?
Not today.
In your opinion, is this the easiest fight in the game? No. No.
Swiftly now.
in your opinion, this is the easiest fight? No, not at all. This is one of the hardest fights I've done in a video game ever. At this point, no trick is emerging. I just don't see it. I just don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Other bosses have had absurd amounts of health, or done absurd amounts of damage, but we've managed to work out a way to get in the fight, stay in the fight, learn, but this guy just fucking just deletes us, you know, at the drop of a hat. It's crazy. But yeah, really not sure. Easiest fight to lose hours. It's one of those fights. It fucking just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. And it doesn't really have. Oh shit.
Last chance. Okay.
That's more like it. Wow.
The thing about Moog, aggression is a huge part of it. As soon as I was aggressive with him, I managed to get the fight done like absurdly quick. For a casual like me, I beat Moog in under 60 seconds. Almost 60 seconds. I hit him a couple of times and then just went on this sequence of aggressive maneuvers and yeah, just fucking bled him and just submitted him, basically. Because I was aggressive and I didn't let him fuck around. So yeah, for me, aggression was what worked. But that doesn't, you know, Elden Ring's a very, very varied game. There's lots of variables to consider. So I can't say that's going to work for everybody. But it worked for me.
Here we go. If I die, so be it.
Shit, I can't buff my owl.
Take your shot.
That's a fucking problem. That's also oh, for fuck's sake, dudes. Right, do you know what? This is cursed.
Luck smiles today.
This is fucking cursed. Should still be able to do it, but still.
Out of this canvas.
Yeah. Why don't you just Gamage? It said you have the CL buff. No, I'm blessing it right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is the problem, dudes. You need a fan in your face all the time because it's so fucking hot. But then the fan in your face dries your throat out and makes your voice crack.
Nice. Ready to go. Oh, good.
Energized.
Take your shot.
Thank you, my dear. Energized. I'm refreshed. What to choose?
Time to strike. That's lucky. Now or never. I'll use your love. Try me. Feel better. Useful.
Violence.
Time to hit big.
Okay, okay.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Like a phoenix.
It's purely support. You should instead use Cheetah, use faster than strong, and let her play twice, just like Cheetah, but deal half the damage. I don't want to complicate things. And this is it, right? I've kind of pushed myself with this game. I don't play turn-based games a lot, and I wanted to 100% or thereabouts, but I really have pushed myself to a point now where if I get mugged off by any more parry timings, I'm just fucking done with the game. It's brilliant, it's amazing, but I can't do it anymore. I'm really at a limit with it, so I don't want to complicate things anymore. I don't want to start respecking and rebuilding and spending the next fucking 15 streams trying to squeeze a cheesy win out of this fight. I'm happy to keep trying until the 26th when we start playing Death Stranding 2. I'm really, at this point, I'm just kind of like, it is what it is, you know? The game has been absolutely fucking brilliant in a number of different ways, and I'm thankful for that, and it doesn't owe me anything. I don't need this win. It doesn't owe me this win. I'm not invested in it. We will do it. We'll try to do it, but I'm gonna stick a pin in it regardless. On the 26th, we're moving on to a different game because I have fully burnt myself out on turn-based games. I don't want to play another turn-based game it's the same as Elden Ring. Elden Ring is fucking brilliant in so many ways, but after 2 playthroughs, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Night Rain, I'm not interested. I just don't care about Elden Ring I need to leave Elden Ring alone for a while. Sekiro, Bloodborne, you know, I'll go back to those. Dark Souls 3, I'll go back to those at some point, but Elden Ring is in the future a long, long way away, I think. I might do a seamless co-op with some friends, where it's a lot more sort of, you know, easygoing. But yeah,
Show me what you can do.
Elden Ring was more than enough for me, and I need to take a break from it because yeah, it really fucking started to drag quite a lot, and I got really fed up with because each Souls game.
Okay.
Fuck. Ah, fuck.
That's more like
Each Souls game has a thing that's kind of annoying.
I can do it.
And there's only so much. You motherfucker, if I revive... Okay, Minoko can revive her, that's fine. Each one has an annoying thing about it somewhere along the line, just by the way that they're built. But Elden Ring is so much longer than any of the others. You really start to get fed up with it. Well, I really start to get fed up with it.
I'm okay.
Because yeah, we need to go into Virtuous again.
the fun begins. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Left Twitch twice down, come back, and you're still at it. What a warrior. Matt, welcome back, dude. Yeah. Now, this is the thing. I do have stamina, I do have determination, but it's just I lack the skill. And because of that, I know in my heart of hearts, I could quite easily spend another 6 weeks, 3 times a week trying to do this and just not get it. And it would begin to become a bit like a meme, to the point where when I get it, it wouldn't be like, that was a really good achievement. That was, thank God I can fucking get rid of this fucking game. And I don't want to get to that stage. I think this game has given me one of the best experiences in a video game I think I've experienced for a long, long time in many, many ways. It doesn't owe me anymore. It doesn't need to do anymore. So if this fight doesn't get done, never mind. It would have been nice, but you know what? Life's too short. There's other video games to play, and there's just other things we could do. I'd like to do it. I want to do it, but As soon as Death Stranding 2 comes out, this game is history, and I won't go back to it for a while because because I don't want to come across the wrong way, but that's just how it is. You can always do standard setup. There's other setups, there's other things. Understand what you mean. Leave it a good note before he gets bored. If I was to 2 hits and he's done with that, well, yeah, this is it. I appreciate what you're saying, dude, but I would rather leave it undone than cheese it. I'm that kind of person. Like, for me, it gets done the right way, or it doesn't get done. You know, I'd much rather have the fight outstanding and say that I never managed to pull it off than say, yeah, I did it, but I had to cheese it. I'm not that kind of person. No shade to people that do. If people want to get it done, they want the achievement, and it's mathematically possible to do it with the game's options. That's cool, but it's not for me. What a fucking chat. Welcome in, Carnage Lover. Good to see you, dude. I don't care anymore about achievements. Somebody took so much time that could be playing. Exactly, this is it, Dennis. There's other games on the horizon. Nothing is getting between me and Death Stranding 2. I'm going to miss you, Nilo, when Death Stranding 2 comes out. Because you won't be able to hang, unfortunately, for a little while. But, c'est la vie. I'll be cheering you on from the distance, I promise. Fucking hell. Absolutely cheesing it, but I respect it. Thank you for the respect, I appreciate that. See, that's it. It's just the amount of attempt. The thing is, the fights take so long. It's not. You don't get that many attempts per fucking hour because the game. It's just it's such a long-winded process. Because this optional content, the enemies have such a fucking berserk amount of health. It just means that every attempt that's a failed attempt is 35 minutes. Whereas with a Souls game, that would have been like 19 attempts. Fuck off.
It's locked on you.
A proper challenge.
And I'm missing the fucking prompts now. I also say a 1 trillion damage deal with CO, exactly. After 3 days of getting whipped out the Stendhal double damage cheese. This is it, dudes. This is it. And I don't blame you. The thing is, this kind of game, this fight, I don't blame you. I just don't blame you because they've gone so far off the deep end with the difficulty and how they make it difficult that it's just, yeah, obviously people are going to be, you know what, fuck this, and just cheese it. Because why would you waste fucking 50 to 60 hours after a 90-hour playthrough on a fight that's going to give you perfect Chroma Catalyst to level up a weapon for New Game Plus, and that's it. You're going to get 1 Chroma Catalyst and some other bits and pieces, but that's it. All I'm doing, the only reason I need to do this is to make myself overpowered for New Game Plus. I'm pretty sure I've done almost everything else, based on the fact that I've got pretty much every leg with Minoko, every skill, almost, bar 1 or 2. I've done pretty much everything. I've defeated numerous chromatics. We've done the Endless Tower, we've done Clear, we've done Renoir 1, 2, and 3, we've done Paintress, we've done dual Paintresses in the Endless Tower. We've done a lot of stuff. You haven't got 1 hit setup, so maybe use 1 Stendhal if you don't have 3 gradients build up, won't hurt. The thing is, it takes me out of virtuous stance. So, because the buff that I give to Mael is on the first attack, so to maximize damage, sorry, hang on, let me just 5, so let's it needs to be the first attack. Did the same thing. I didn't change my build and went at Simon for days. I saved him for last though, but at the time I beat him I was drained. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. GG's on beating them without respecking. Then he gets Lightspeed and Sword of Lumiere. 2 of his attacks I just couldn't get the timing of it, was so balls. See, the thing is, Lightspeed, I've actually managed to parry Lightspeed, and I've got a clip of it now, so I can share that with everybody. I'll probably chuck that up on the socials, just so we've got evidence of it being parried.
Not looking good. I'm okay.
Looks so nasty when you hit it, yeah. And that was one of the things I wanted to achieve today. I wanted to learn the timing to parry lightspeed, because a couple of people have said to me I just couldn't do it, so I dodged it. So I don't want to be cocky or arrogant. I just wanted to get it done at least once and then clip it. Then I can share it on my socials and you guys can just watch it as many times as you want and just get the timing in your heads. And then if you want to come back to it and try it, you've got a reference from here. And I can help you guys out somehow, because at the moment I'm not really doing anything, am I? I'm just fucking going around in circles, hitting this boss up to like 25-50% health, and then just dying every fucking time. So yeah, if I can provide you with a clip, we've achieved something reasonably decent this stream. I can provide you with a clip where I parry everything, and we can always refer to that. Early. My bad, I was early. That was me, I was early then. What do you post onto? We post on all sorts of stuff. So I post on Instagram, YouTube and TikTok in vertical format, but I also post, you know, occasionally widescreen format on YouTube. I'm going to try and get this playthrough edited and on YouTube, because it's been such a story. I think it would be silly not to. I think it would be silly not to. Yeah. Cool.
Now the fun begins.
Yes, yeah, the commands work. Oh, you did socials, and then, yeah, that's exactly how it's supposed to work. You do socials, and then you can get a link to whichever one you want based on what you ask it for. That's what that's for. So that works. Cool. So yeah, just to make sure they're defenseless.
Not looking good. Out of this canvas.
Oh, this is the fucking first phase. Gave myself a heart attack, chat. I gave myself a fucking heart attack there. Fuck's sake.
Stop it.
Bruh.
Fuck's sake, I gave myself a fucking heart attack. Individual, I did a gamage and it fucking one-shot him basically, but it was the first phase. I forgot I was in the first phase. I got distracted. Excuse me. Can't get that last bit.
Swiftly now. Try me.
I'd love a dance. The bitter dregs. Things are getting spicy.
Let's spill some ink. Last chance. Finesse and precision.
I could probably empty my shots.
Like zero.
Ready to go.
Invigorating. Invigorating. Invigorating.
fuck, I was early.
I want to spend.
You fucking dirty cunt. Yeah, of course. We went GG, the bus was only one phase until the next game. Well, yeah, this is it. Excuse me. This is the thing, chat. So in the interest of learning these timings, let's just sacrifice the B team as well.
Better. Good. Okay. Better. Okay.
Damn, I was early again.
Sorry, I failed. Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Ready to strike. Coming.
Orbital strike inbound, yeah.
Bring it on.
Fucking Call of Duty, fucking... Let me guess, deletes people from fucking canvas? Yeah, that's what I thought. And the thing is, it's a big sword, so it should be slow. I fucking parried, you fucking lying cunts. Fucking parried this. But yeah, it's a big sword, so it shouldn't move that quickly, but it be what it be. It be what it be. Oh, my old man spine. Fucking hell, man, my back hurts more than actually fighting somebody. Like all the fucking bobbing and weaving when you're boxing somebody, yeah, it fucking hurts your back after a while, but my back hurts more from sitting here trying to do this.
Energized. Feel energized.
Minoko, parry!
Oh, wow. Things are getting spicy.
Parry!
Right, so CL should buff Minoko because they're an almighty.
Ready?
And then do harvest.
Unusual.
Not for what it does, just to get a moon charge on the go. CL should shoot. Okay, we got a mark. And then do last chance.
Not looking good.
And then do Fluette Flurry.
This and precision.
To leave themselves in Virtuous. Means Lampmaster's Light should do a disgusting amount of damage. Oh, cheeky 1.6 mil. And then we'll do it again. I'll do it again. Fuck, I missed that.
It likes you.
Yeah, I'm getting sloppy. I apologise, chat. I'm getting sloppy.
Take your shot. Ready?
I don't want to come out of Twilight status, so yeah.
Sweet taste of bad luck.
Oh no. Should have shot first.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
Your turn to dance.
That's better.
Pretty good. I need to buff the CL first. I mean, I don't need to, but you know, I don't need to, but yeah, I want to. So I want to get into the running order and the habit of buffing my L. Shit, that's not. Oh no, I can't. Okay, yeah, it's fucked. Some says Simon attack, others it says Sword of Lumiere attack. Yeah, well, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff like that. Who's a stretchy bubba? His legs are getting in the way. He's all folded up like a croissant. But yes, thank you for everyone that's still here being patient. I apologize, gang. I'm sorry that I haven't got the skill to get this. Takes me a long time to learn certain things, unfortunately. At my ripe old age of 40 years old. There's a fucking hovering delay as well. Oh my god, guys, chill out, man. Fucking hell, chill out. It's too much, dudes. It's too much. It's too much, dudes. It's fucking too much. You learn one thing just to get fucked over by the next, dudes. It's so fucking stupid. I may as well just buff both of these people. Actually, you know what? It's silly, dudes. It's fucking silly. No, I should have shot first.
Last chance. I can do it. Precision.
Thank you for the like, Dennis. I appreciate that, dude. No, it's... Oh, my God. Fucking knocks her out of virtuous stance, though, dudes. It's so fucking infuriating. The game knows full fucking well. The game knows full fucking well I struggle with that combo. Knocking my out of fucking virtuous. It's a fucking massive spanner in the works for me getting a Gamage off.
Show me what you can do.
Why, yes, another dance. Vibrating.
Now I can't buff them. This is the first time La Femme for sure, yeah. Lost because my team was dog shit. Sorry to hear about that, mister. Always the next round, though. Shit, I also realise you're not using my Al Cheese stick weapon either. No, yeah, there's some stuff I should be doing, maybe. I mean, watching your stubborn ass keep trying because I know you'll manage to win. Same with Melania. I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you to say. Pretty sure a decent bit of us just cheesed it anyhow. Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe I feel like as viewers, you guys deserve to see me try and do something. I'm not against you guys cheesing. I think it's legit. This is a fucking cheese fight. It's fucking memes. It's fucking memes. But I think I owe it to you guys to at least fucking grind it and try and do it. Because if I can get a clip of every single attack that's with the parry timing, then I could just watch those over and over and over and over and over again, and you guys can refer to them in the future if you want. And then we've achieved something where you guys have got some help. You guys have got something to pay you back for your time and energy that you spend here supporting me, which I can't thank you enough for. If I can get some clips of getting this stuff done, and then just try and put it all together in one run and do it perfectly every time, whatever, we'll try and do that. Bounce Star, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. It's always nice. It's always nice when I explain myself and then somebody follows. I really appreciate that, dude. Honestly, it's very kind of you. But yeah, you guys come here to see me try, you know, so I'll try. I can't promise I'll win, but I promise I'll try. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yep, fucked. I fucking parried! Fuck you! I promise you dudes, I'm pushing the button. You can see it. There's an overlay right there. You guys can see it. I'm pushing the fucking button, I promise you. Fuck's sake. Every time you yell at the game for this bullshit, I feel validated. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, but yeah, fuck me, dudes. This is a meme. This is a meme. We could be mucking around using cheese, but you know what? On Monday's stream, we'll give it a few goes, see what happens. But I think on Wednesday is the 20th. No, Wednesday is the 25th. Fuck you, man. Boot Golga's ass in a video. Yeah, I have. Not with every character. That's a point, actually. I haven't gone back to try it with every character. That's a point. We haven't done that. That's something we haven't done. Because, yeah, we beat them with Minoko because they go easy. But the other characters, yeah, we need to learn the power. But I'm so locked on this right now, I'm not going anywhere else. This is it. This is it. This is the game right now. Everything else is gone. This is the game. This is the game. This is everything at the moment. This is it. I need to stop thinking about anything else. This is it. This is the challenge.
Okay.
This is the game now.
Time to strike. Swiftly now.
Because it seems like a lot. But then when you realise, because I've kind of done everything else, all I have to do is learn this fight. And that's a way of compartmentalising it and readjusting the scale of the challenge as you perceive it, is to say, all I've got to do is just this. This is it. Out of the, 45, 50 different bosses we've fought, this is it. All I've got to do is this. All I've got to do is learn basically one attack pattern. The first phase, we can kind of scrape by most of the time. All I've got to do is learn phase 2. That's what I've got to keep telling myself. All I've got to do is learn phase 2. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking frustrating. It's a bit of a meme. There's a lot of health. He does a lot of damage. He's fucking awkward and does fucking really annoying shit. But all I've got to do is learn 5 attacks. 5 different attacks. That's all I've got to do is learn 5 different attacks. Unfortunately, those attacks have 16 hits sometimes. But that's it. Have we got to phase 3 so far? We got deleted, but we didn't have a backup team after that. So we've triggered phase 3, but we didn't live. So
Last chance. Blades sharp. This and precision.
33 is cut. Oh yeah, it's fucked. It's totally fucked, dudes. After all the bullshit this fight has pulled, it's just, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's literally a fucking meme. Wait, I'm doing so well. Wait, why is the screen go? Wait, what do you mean the fucking party is removed from this canvas? Oh, that's a one shot you can't avoid.
Stop it.
Unavoidable one shot, yeah. Really peak combat design. I'm not going to say game design, because the game design, 99% of it, is actually fucking brilliant. But yeah. Parry timing design, sorry. The game design is absolutely fucking outstanding. But the combat design, yeah. In this fight, it just goes off the deep end and it's just fucking memes.
Swiftly now. Show me what you can do.
A proper challenge.
Spent 45 minutes doing pictures and attack. If this is it, it's, yeah, you spend, and the thing is, I could respec, I could recoat and put all of my attribute points into just the 3 that buff my weapon. And I could skip my health, because health doesn't really matter in this fight. You either get it or you don't. So I could respec, put everything into everything apart from my health, and then recoat all my skills, only get the skills that I need, and I could get a bunch of chroma and everything else and respec my weapons and farm grandiose and everything else like that. But to be honest, the bragging rights of doing this boss, I'm too old and I just don't care, you know? People will say, oh yeah, I did this and I did this. Cool. If that validates you and you drive for it and it makes you happy, that's cool. But I think video games have more to offer than just being obtusely difficult and challenging. I think video games have stories, voice acting, writing, level design, UI design, tutorialization, cutscenes, cinematography, composition, music. There's just so many other things that I care about in a video game, that being able to do one boss fight in a game under certain conditions and stuff just because you've like made it difficult for yourself, it's just not for me. It's not for me. I respect people that do it because it takes a lot of practice and a lot of skill. I respect people that do it, don't get me wrong. It just ain't for me. It's not for me. I've never seen it as like I've never felt the need to take something that I already enjoy and make it more awkward and difficult to make myself enjoy it more. Like I enjoy it and then I move on to the next game, right? Which is because I'm a variety streamer and that's what I do. There's so many games out there. My fucking backlog is over 150 games. People have bought games for me. People have purchased games for me, 50, 60-pound games. They've bought them for me to play and they're on the backlog. So I can't get stuck on one game for too long. I play it, I experience it, I want to get through the story and I want to try and do a bit of the side content if there is some. But I'm not super interested in 100%ing a game that has this kind of challenge in it that's just... Fuck's sake, see? Simon, Celjo's Gaming, welcome in, my beloved. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hey, yo, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Good to meet you. I hope you're well. Please enjoy me fucking coping and bitching like a little baby that I can't do this fight. Bam! Fuck's sake. That's annoying.
Show me what you can do. I'll use your knife.
Fuck. Yeah. Just the last bit, dudes.
Okay.
It's just the last bit. Crispiest, yeah.
Okay.
And this is it. This is it, dudes. I'll grind this shit to try and put it off for you guys because I care about you guys a lot. And if I can't give you the win, but I can give you something else, like just a clip of that, then I'll try. I'll set myself a smaller, more achievable goal, and I'll aim for that on the way to hopefully beating this guy. But yeah, I've got it in the back of my mind that this is a bit too much for somebody at my skill level, I think. Which is where the one-shot builds come from, so that makes sense. But yeah, oh, I should have shot first.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
When you land long combo parries, chef's kiss. Yeah, it's. I just wish finding the parry timings wasn't so annoyingly difficult. Watch this guy throw the worst combo at my L because of she's set up to do damage.
Foolish.
Today. Looking good. Get out of this, Countess.
Oh, 15 mil.
I can do it.
It's there. It's right fucking there, chat. That's our fucking light at the end of the tunnel. It's right there. We've just got to try and do that 3 times. We're also really low on AP for CL.
Ready to go. Okay.
Energized.
And just like that, he has to go and do something that's just a bit too much. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Fucking garbage bastards. Garbage. Motherfucker. Exactly. For real, actually threw me so hard. I think that's when I gave up. I went full cheese, spent 45 minutes, yeah. Went fuck this guy mode for sure. Stage 3. I turned off the game after that. Had to take a breather. Yeah, understandable, dude. Understandable. We all suffered when you land the long combo parries. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm throwing in the B team just because I need to learn the timings, so. I jumped! Fucking sack of shit! I fucking jumped!
Oh well.
Let's finish this.
Oh, it's so difficult to figure out where the fake out is, dudes. That whole sequence where he fucking does a delay after that, it's so difficult to read. And it's unnecessary. He's already strong enough. Doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. Doesn't need it, dudes. It doesn't need it. Well, yeah, it's so annoying, dudes. Because the first one I can read, it's a fake out followed by 2 in quick succession. But yeah, after that.
Just try it.
Oh, mate, being able to do trick into Genesis because of cheater, that's actually so cool.
I'm ready. Okay. Let's keep going.
Damn! Ugh, damn it! Ugh. I forgot this is the thing. You start thinking about the later part of the attack and then you fuck up the beginning. There's just not enough RAM in my brain to do it. There just isn't enough RAM in my fucking head to do it. Please give me 2. And then I can do perfect break. There just isn't enough RAM in the buffer. I haven't got the buffer for it, chat. I just can't.
Elements converge. Let's push forward.
Oh, I fucking missed it.
Careful, Verso. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
See, that one feels so robust. Feels so robust. Thought I could break him.
Now's our chance.
Ay. Right. Ugh. It's about 9 o'clock, so I'll do another hour break and then we'll come back. We'll come back and we'll keep trying to learn. Because then I've got tomorrow off to let the knowledge bed in, and then I can watch some videos, see if I can watch the timings that people are doing, see if I can watch my own clips back and look at the attack and try and figure out where I need to look at. Because what I do with FromSoft games, with any combat game, is there's usually something about the animation that's distinct, and you can key your timing off of that. So you can set your timer to say, right, the pocket of his jacket will change shape and then there. And it's hard to explain, but yeah, this is the thing. You need to figure out these visual cues. But like I say, thus far, a bunch of them, I see the cue and then I push the button when it feels like it's right. And I don't think shit I was early or shit I was late or I just hesitated and didn't get it right. I hit it and it doesn't work. So yeah, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a 3-minute break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. So if you want to follow without any alerts going off, please feel free to follow. Once we're over there, the bot will say so and confirm. We don't call them out on the BRB screen. We still appreciate them, but I appreciate if you want to stay secretly lurking as well. We love the lurkers on Twitch, backbone of Twitch and everything. But yes, that's good. I'll just sit here and forever instead of going to bed. GG, good luck, man. Get comfortable, dude. I'm going to be here a while. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Thank you for your patience ahead of time. But yes, I'll be back shortly. But yeah, it levels itself out here. But yeah, I need to find out when you're... Your nobleman is proposing to you. Why are you blowing me a kiss? Mate, these hoes ain't loyal, honestly. You see the way his arms just fell off when I backstabbed him? Ow. I love the fact that their arms just pop off. I think that'll do it. I couldn't roll in time. Yep, okay.
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever, it seems.
He doesn't seem too bothered by that. Put it down. Game. Seriously. This works. But it will break your shield. Damn. Okay. So can we? Okay, bear with me. Fucking hell. So, right, okay.
And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree.
Well, you say that. I've already set fire to it, mate. So, yeah, I'm a couple of steps ahead of you. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. Whoa, let's see what we can learn. Let's see what else we can learn. Let's see what else we can learn from this fight. The long combo follow-ups, I still don't quite get when you're supposed to just push 4 in a row. But hopefully I can learn that at some point. And yeah, the Sword of Lumiere attack with the fake out, second fake out is fucking me up. A bit early on that last one.
Foolish move.
Getting spicy.
That's better. Here we go. That's lucky. Take down that shield.
So does that mean I get 3 turns? Let's experiment. You see how many fucking shots I got and it wouldn't go down? That was crazy. But do I get another turn after this? No, okay, it doesn't break. Okay. Thought we could get 3 goes out of that, but no. But yeah, breaking rules, if they're defenseless, you get a second turn, which is kind of cool. But unfortunately not needed. So Monoko, and then we go to CL, who can buff Mael after Monoko's turn. Cool. Okay. There it is, chat.
Energized. Invigorating. Refreshed.
Please survive. Swiftly now. Swiftly now.
Time to lead. Time to lead.
Not looking good.
You motherfucker. The mark. For fuck's sake. Just give me the fucking mark again. Stop fucking me around. Phase 1, I want to gamage this guy into oblivion. Just fucking give me the fucking mark. You know what's going to happen. You know what I'm going to do. I've done it like 10 times so far. Just give me the fucking mark. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Oh, really? Energized.
Fuck. I'll get a clip because that was the timing.
A bit of violence, yes.
There it is.
Take risks.
There it is. When he holds his sword up, just about there, that's the parry timing on the last bit. Okay. So, Monoko is an almighty. Mael is not invirtuous, so that means the first Fortune's Fury buff goes to Monoko. But we might as well give her one as well, but... Also, to get into Twilight,
Oh, really?
because it has an effect.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. What lovely fleet. A bit of
Cheeky 2 mil. We'll fucking take it. We'll fucking take it. Means we've got 3 gradients. Mael's stanceless though. Mael's not in the right stance. And they haven't got the buff. So... Oh, we should have shot first. Oh, I need to remember that. Right, we do Fluret Flurry. And then hopefully we can survive this next cycle of their attacks. Cool.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
Getting spicy.
Not optimal.
Get Getting spicy.
I'm waiting. Oh, feel better.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'll get a clip there. That was that. That was almost that.
Finesse and grace. Out of this campus.
9 should be more than 10, man. Come on, that's not fair. That should be more than 10. I was buffed by Fortune's Fury. I had a mark. I was in virtuous stance. It's a fucking 3. Come on, man. Stop fucking mugging me off, game. You are taking the piss now. You are quite literally taking the fucking piss.
Last chance.
Bitter dregs. Now the fun begins.
Full deck. Time to take risks. I'll use your love. Ready to go.
Fuck.
Can't leave us yet. This will hurt.
The fun begins. Energized.
My L's turn is so far away, dudes.
That's more like it.
Show me what you can do. Yeah, dodge.
Energized. Energized.
Okay, okay.
Invigorating. Fun begins. The fun begins.
Not looking good.
Oh, fucking hell. We hit the fucking recording limit. We hit the recording limit because I've been streaming for so long. Fucking hell. Excuse me.
Let's play. Show me what you can do.
Fucking salty cunt. Salty cunt, mate. Absolutely salty cunt.
I'll do it.
Damn! Thought I could fucking save that. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's a fucking meme, dudes.
Let the ink flow.
Right. And yes, Mayhem can break. So I hit one of those parries, but didn't with the other character. Yeah, sure thing, game. I've got. Oh, I'm not in S. You fucking cunt.
Let's carve a path.
Romance flowing.
Fuck off, man. It's a meme. It's a fucking meme, dudes. It's a meme. It's a fucking meme. Gosh, papa. Oh my god. Why do I not get a parried for Verso? Fuck's sake, I can't get to S. The first hit is early because it has to be. Because there's so many different... The first hit is early. You're taking the piss, bruv. You're taking the piss. You broke your own attack. That was so early. That first hit landed so early. Aye, 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 dudes. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 dudes. Aye, aye, aye. Anyway, we've got some clips, we've got some timing, so we've succeeded in a handful of things tonight. We had a massive raid earlier, which is really, really nice. Got a bunch of follows, which is really, really nice. So yeah, we've had a really fucking good stream. Even if we don't get the win, we've had a really good fucking stream for a number of reasons. So thank you all for being here, of course. Everyone that stayed in with raids, everyone that's had some helpful tips here and there, thank you so much. This fight is bullshit. Game should be... Yeah, the fight is bullshit. The fight is bullshit.
The fun begins.
Appreciate you and all that you do, brother. It was fun hanging out today. I appreciate you guys as well, dude. And thank you for lurking in the YouTube stream. You know, it's really nice to have somebody there just to make sure everything works and everything looks correct and everything. I really appreciate it, dude. I don't know how much of a difference there is between the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream in terms of delay or whatever, but I'm hoping it's pretty close. Because arguably it should be, because I'm duplicating. I have a feeling that the encoding and everything is kind of being duplicated somewhere, but not the whole fucking thing. Like, it isn't doing a whole second cycle on the CPU and the NVIDIA NVENC AV1 section of the encoder chip. It's not doing one after the other. It does seem to be doing them in parallel, and it doesn't seem to be hurting the performance. I haven't dropped that many frames today in the game. CPU 26, GPU 71%, so it's working really well. So as long as this plugin stays around, I'm going to try and make a backup of this plugin. I'm going to download I'm going to download it and install it, find the folder and put the folder and the install in a zip drive and back that up so I can always go back to it. Final Fantasy, for example, you can just level to the max and your HP is high enough to outlast every opponent, but this one is different. On level 99, he kills you with ease. Exactly, yeah. It's been pretty one-to-one with virtually no lag aside from my phone buffer building up, but that's on my side, I think. Massive W. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that we can just stream to both platforms and not really have that much of a penalty. I'm really fucking juiced on it. Really fucking juiced on it. Because yes, I want to start streaming on YouTube regularly from now on. Because yeah, it just makes the most sense, to be honest. It just makes the most sense. Start streaming on YouTube on a regular basis, build up a little bit of momentum on that platform, because yeah, no harm in it, is there, really? I mean, I'm not really trying to hit any goals on YouTube, so it doesn't really matter. I can just stream there for free. Only YouTube or both. I'm on both. You can't end stream until... Now, I will end stream at some point. I don't want to end just yet, but yeah, it will get to a stage where I'm fully just done. Once I'm done, fully done, then yeah, it's time to fucking call it. But no, it's been such a good stream so far that I wanted to sort of like hang it out a little bit, because I've obviously got a lot of learning to do. So yeah.
I'd love a dance. Invigorating. Your turn to dance.
So be it. Show me what you can do. Or never.
See, look, that was a 15 million gamage. Why are we getting the 15 million gamage in the first phase, but not over 10 in the second phase? It's just, yeah, it's just... The fucking RNG can absolutely fucking screw you sometimes, dudes.
Energized.
Feel better. Ready to go. Feel better.
The bitter dregs.
I also need to double check.
Right up. Ready to go.
I also need to check if there's any other defenseless applying attacks Minoko can do that are more damage. Because if there are, then we may as well slot them, even though it might be better to do that one because it only costs 5 AP. Anyway. Yes, we're too low on gradients to worry about. Too low on gradients to worry about buffing my L just yet.
Ready to parry.
The fun begins.
Not a break. This is it. I just want the break. That's what I want.
Last chance. I can do it. Precision.
Okay, so that gets us stacked with 3 gradients. My L's in Virtuous. What's this? Shit. Fucking hell, I just completely misread the first one. Yep. Absolute memes. Absolute memes.
Show me what you can do. Quickly now.
Because I almost feel like the RNG means that if we get a 15 million Gamage in the first phase, we're less likely to get it in the second phase. So I feel like maybe we shouldn't Gamage. But then again, I don't know if the modifier applies irrelevant of any other modifiers, because if I could do the Gamage to kill him without buffing Virtuous, without doing this, without marking and everything, maybe it would say, okay, so that Gamage could only be 9 million, which means that the RNG knows that I'm allowed to get a 15 million one and it's not double stacking, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think it works that way. I think it works in Simon's favour because that's the way this fight feels, is everything works in their favour.
Sweet taste.
So he's defenseless. It's almost nicer that there's an attack in between each attack. Damn, he's really not going after my L, even though she's primed. She's literally ready to fucking explode with a Gamage. Oh, that's why. That's why, because you're not going to give me a mark, you fucking cunt. Oh, it's so annoying, dudes. I know for a fact. We've got to take it. We've got to take it. The mark is only worth like 20%. 10 mil. Would have been nice to see 11 or 12, but never mind. And I could have shot twice. I could have shot once, and then done last chance. But I didn't want to shoot once and get a fucking mark and be mugged off. So I'm not going to give the game the opportunity. I'm not going to let the game do it.
Now the fun begins. Your turn to dance.
Ready to go.
960 on a counter is pretty fucking solid as well.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Yeah, it's kind of cozy because they're all perfectly spaced apart. That one's kind of cozy, I'm not gonna lie. 680.
Looking good. Finesse and precision. I can do it. Lost chance.
Thought I was going to lose Virtuous there. Oh, but we can't buff my L now. Ah, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Okay. Good. Nice.
What to choose?
Eyes up,
Fucking hell, dudes. And you can, this is what you can see, chat, is I can fit enough information in my head for 1 or 2 attacks, but then, yeah. So the third phase, I've got no fucking idea what we're going to do, dudes. I've got no idea.
So be it.
Thank you, my dear.
So, yes, this is a good setup. There it is, chat. There's the 15 mil.
Can do it.
And this is it. I don't know. Have I got anything that can break? Damn. No, fucked it. I need to go into Virtuous. Okay. So, have I got anything that can break him? Oh no, I didn't have enough for Portier.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, so we've seen phase 3 a bunch of times. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good.
Careful, Verso. Let the ink flow.
Absolute fucking meme, dudes. Okay. So I don't even get 4 stains off that. Fuck's sake, dudes. Oh, my goodness. Fuck's sake.
Did I die again?
Careful, Verso.
I fucking hit that. Right, clip. I hit that. I fucking hit that. I promise you. I fucking promise you I hit that. Oh, wow, I missed that. Okay. Broken. That's big. That's big.
Always come back. Careful now.
I fucking This is starting to take the piss now, dudes. Stuff that I've learned isn't working because it's crunch time, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. I really don't agree with that. I think I fucking hit that because I fucking have a very specific visual cue. So actually, I fundamentally disagree.
Disaster expedition.
I fucking no, the timing's moved. I'm sorry, the timing has moved. The timing has moved, I promise you. I'll get a clip of that. The timing has moved, I promise you. I had that fucking locked. I had that fucking locked. I missed a couple in the middle on that one. But the fucking, he held his sword up. Because they make it a 3-hit follow-up fucking phantom attack, they had to break the own fucking sequence of attacks to make it fit. Unacceptable, dudes. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, dudes. The timing has changed on the fucking last bit of that attack. Unacceptable.
I'd love a dance.
Unacceptable, dudes. So, takeaways are: I need to look at Verso and Luna as a duo. Figure out. Fuck off! Figure out how to break the game with that particular pair of people, or maybe swap Minoko for Verso or something. But I need to make sure I can apply Defenseless to maximize the Gamage damage. I have to. That has to be on there. Shit. Whoops. Wrong person. Wrong person. Wrong person. Shit. Okay.
The fun begins. From the bitter dregs.
Not today. Okay. die. So be it. Show me what you can do.
A proper challenge.
But yeah, Minoko is basically just a Lab Master's light machine, basically.
Not looking good.
So yeah, he's got 16 million health. And we can do 15 in one. So yeah. I don't know how the RNG with the Gamage works. I really don't. The sway is so... Because there's so many modifiers, the sway on it is so big.
Let's dance.
So there's a timing in there somewhere.
Almost lost you.
Just fucking reset me. Just fucking reset me. Just fucking reset. I don't care. I don't care. Just fucking reset me. Whatever. I've wasted my revives and yeah. Fuck off. Don't care. Don't want it. Don't want it. I'm not going into phase 3 without a decent stack of abilities and resources and everything. But phase 2, we're starting to get phase 2 kind of under control. But yeah, there's still a few things in there that are just a fucking absolute... But yeah, the fact that they just use the same gimmick again, it is a bit fucking stupid. It does feel like a little bit desperate. And, you know, I can't shake the feeling that they're laughing at us.
I am refreshed. Invigorating.
Because, yeah, the double up where it gets followed up by a second attack that's the same amount of time away from the first one, that's a cool mechanic. That is a cool mechanic. That is a cool way to not make the player learn a bunch of new moves. Instead, you modify your understanding of an existing... That's a very cool idea. It is a very cool idea. Adding 3 attacks, you've lost me, you've gone full circle, and you're being a twat. I'm sorry. You just have. I'm sorry. You took a really cool idea and you made it bad. You know, you had it. You had it right there in your hand. All you had to do was just not be a dickhead about it, and they were a dickhead about it. It's such a shame. It's such a shame because it's actually a really cool idea, and the long combo, the long combo, if you can get the timing, is actually kind of cool with all the follow-ups. It's a bit fucking vague, and it is it's just guesswork, but it is kind of cool. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's really quick and it's really funny. Telling you, the game dev said this. Yeah. Overall, I'm pretty one-to-one virtual. Oh yeah, we were talking about the lag. But yes, and I'm really psyched that we can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time without getting in trouble. But also, how can we tell if somebody's already buffed or not? Would it not allow us?
Lost chance. Not looking good.
The bitter dregs.
With phase 3, they kind of force you to go for Stendhal, even on they take away your mains. Yeah, exactly. So I kind of need a nuke build for Loon and Versa. I need to look at the best way to make those two complement each other, so we can just, even if we have to just constantly just fucking learn the parry timings. But yeah, as you say, it's kind of like leaving my L for phase 2, for phase 3, which means they can't be part of phase 1 or phase 2. It's just going to make those two phases so fucking difficult. So yeah, I think maybe Minoko being part of the B team and using the fucking 3 gradient attack, the bell, whatever it's called, mighty break point, basically, is going to be the way.
Take your shots. full deck. Show me what you can do. If I die, so be it. I'll use your life.
But yeah, I might have to go through and just check every single skill for every single character just to make sure that we're doing the absolute most. Because they're broken. No, they're not broken. They've got defenseless. Yeah, see, it's not reliable enough. And it uses too many AP, so it's not worth it.
You're not giving up. Get out of this campus.
But either phase 1 or 2, you don't have enough time to stack up Lampmaster. That's a good point. That is a good point. We aren't really stacking, and it is an attack that's designed for multiple people. So maybe Lampmaster's Light is just not the way. Fell for it again, dudes. Just fell for it again. It's so fucking underhanded. It's so cheap and underhanded.
A bit of violence, yes.
On me.
I'm a little bit early on that first one.
I'm better. Show me what you can do. Here we go.
This is it, dudes. This is it. If you get thrown off the slightest bit at the beginning, you just can't get back into the rhythm because the rhythm doesn't fucking exist. The rhythm of the button presses and the rhythm of the attacks is different. What a way to waste a fucking... What a way to waste an attempt, Breadcrumbs. Come on. What a fucking way to waste an attempt. Sorry. That wasn't fucking good enough, dudes. That wasn't good enough. Put Monoko in the reserve team because Lampmaster's Light kind of hits different. But either phase 1 or 2, you do not have enough time. Oi! Shush! Why are you shouting at me? I put food in your bowl this morning and you've left it the entire day. You complain about not eating. You complain about not getting your dry food, but you've left your wet food all fucking day. You've left your wet food long enough to make it dry food. Little man. So actually, I think you're fine. I think you're fine, little bubba. I think you're fine. I don't think there's any need for any drama. I think you've got a fresh bowl of water I did earlier. You've got some wet food in your bowl from this morning. You've been asleep all damn day. Now you're kicking the mouse. There's absolutely no need for this dramatics, all right? There's no need, all right? Excuse me, my cat is being a bit of a diva. Wab. Right. Let's see what we can do with the last few attempts. See if we can figure out why we can hit some combos sometimes and where we need to adjust. I'm also kind of let down by our counter-attack damage because he's got so much fucking health. Get a clip earlier of little man kicking off.
Your turn to dance.
I'll use your life. Blades sharpened.
You prick. Try reverse Picto for defenseless on standard back attack with it. But defenseless on a standard attack. Okay. Okay, I'll see if I can find that one. Because yes, applying defenseless so I can maximize the damage of a Gamage is massive. It's a huge, huge fucking win for us. So the more we can do that, the better.
A proper challenge.
So he's doing a little bit of break damage.
Feel better. Feel better.
Fuck off, man.
Full deck.
Now the fun begins. Things are getting spicy.
It is building break, not a huge amount, but not nothing either. So don't even need it, to be honest. I don't think. I probably won't even need it. Yeah, not worth stressing about.
Look out.
Hmm. Nah, I'm sorry. There's something in there that doesn't line up. Because it's like constant, and then there's somewhere where you've got to pause, but fuck knows where it is, dudes. Fuck knows where it is.
Sweet tasting.
Not today. Feel better. Time to strike.
It's also nice that it's only the weapon that's ghosted. It's not the character model as well, because if it was the character model as well, it would really, really fucking... It would... I hate saying this, but it would obscure the attack animation. And I'm starting to understand why the word obscure is in the fucking title, because they don't half fucking obscure the audio cue and the fucking attack animation sometimes. They don't half fucking like to do that.
Show me what you can do. Fill me in.
That's more like it. Feel energized.
It's actually kind of cool when it's only two. It's actually really cool when it's only two. The three, when they're so close together and there's so little like visual information to really work from, it's just, yeah, it's like you had a cool idea and you went too far. Unfortunately, you just went too far with it. You've got to know when to stop. You've got to know when to stop and draw the line with certain things. And yeah, they obviously didn't think that through, because yeah, it just makes it a fucking meme, dudes.
Not giving up. Last chance. The dance begins.
Bam, we're almost there. We're almost to Gamage, but unfortunately we can't, so we have to just do a Fluette Flurry for now.
Precision. Eyes up, Monocle.
Energized. Feel energized. Invigorated. Energized.
Well, let's gamble.
Yeah, the problem is that fucking takes us out of.
Time to bleed.
Takes us out of virtuous stance. So.
Feel energized. Feel energized.
Bam.
Let's shot. Last chance. This will hurt. Finesse and precision. Do me in. Show me what you can do. Parry it!
Do you know what? I'm not even gonna fucking try. How did I not fucking... Fuck off, game. You're being so fucking stupid right now. You're being so fucking stupid. That's fucking twice you have mugged me off and got me out of virtuous so I can't gamage. Fuck you. I'll just reset. Fuck you. I'll just reset. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sick and tired of fucking working my fucking bollocks off to get my L into virtuous with a fucking buff from CL with a fucking 3 gradient charge and then one fucking attack that I've parried over and over and over. Not only do I miss the parry and my L dies, the other 2 characters don't die. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. 0 out of 10. It is so fucking mind-numbingly frustrating doing all the fucking work and then ending up with nothing because of some fucking technicality where one character was a frame early on the parry but the other 2 weren't. I hate it. It's so fucking infuriating. All I'm trying to do is get 12 million damage against an enemy that has 41 million million health. They have 41 or 45 million HP. Just give me the fucking gamage. I've worked for it. Just give me the fucking gamage, dude. Seriously. What is your fucking arse? What is the fucking problem? Fuck's sake, dude. It makes you work so unbelievably hard just to get to the phase where you have to work so unbelievably hard. It's fucking infuriating, dudes. It's fucking stupidly infuriating.
Feel better.
Fucking hell.
Oh well. Show me what you can do.
But this is it, chat. You end up in this situation where even when you've got a strategy, because of the amount of variables that exist, it doesn't fucking matter sometimes. You can put all the work in, 25, 35 minutes worth of work, and still be fucking empty-handed. And there's just something soul-crushingly fucking, like, empty and annoying about that I don't think the developers really thought about how often the player was going to be left feeling like that. But, you know, the nuke build is always available, right? We could always just go and look up a nuke build and just do it. I think I've earned my dues. I think I've earned my dues.
Please survive.
Thought I was late there. Thought I was late.
Ciel, dodge.
What that means is I can now give Fortune's Fury to Minoko, who's in Almighty.
Swiftly now.
I can also give Fortune's Fury to Mael, who is in Virtuous. That right there might just be enough to get phase 1 done. Because that's 2 million.
Sweet taste of blood.
I'm ready.
Because, yeah, in phase 1, he's got 13,276,359 health. But yeah, in phase 2, in phase 2, they should have a similar amount of health or just not do as much. Yeah, it's just, they just fucking lose their heads and they don't think about the balancing of it. That's the problem.
Let's dance.
Liberating.
Ready to go. Nice. Good. Good. Ready to go.
So,
Time for revenge.
because of the third phase fucking me over, I now can't hit that. And this is what I mean, chat, is there's enough to throw you off as there is to fucking learn the timings. You can't just do the same thing over and over and over to get the timing locked in. There's still variance to it sometimes. I don't know where or how it comes from. But sometimes you just can't fucking win.
Energized. Your turn to shine.
Time to strike. That's lucky.
But he's got so much health, I feel like we're going to have to hit him so many times that Master's Light will stack eventually. Because, yeah, once we've got him defenseless, it's just 3 swings with Lampmaster's Light and we get 2 goes per try. So, yes, yeah. I hear what people are saying, but at the same time, you disgusting fucking cunt. Sorry. Not getting a mark for 8 shot. It's just, yeah, I'm sorry. Not getting a mark after that many shots. I'm sorry, dudes. There's no way RNG can fuck his marking shots is like a 20% chance. So if you do more than 5 shots, that's 100. Because 5 times 20 is 100. So yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay. Okay. Show me what you can do. Time to take risks. I'll use your life.
Sweet taste of blood.
So that's how statistics works. Each shot, 20% chance triggering has a 20% no matter what, how many shots. Yeah, this is it over the longer term. But yeah, it does annoy me that I know statistically speaking that over 1,000 or 100 shots it would average out to be somewhere between 19 and 21%. I know it would fall within that acceptable range of statistical error because of various other things. But yeah, it's just a fucking kick in the fucking balls, this. I've got enough on my plate dealing with this clown. I've got enough on my plate dealing with this fucking clown. You're not going to give me a mark, are you? You absolute fucking cunt.
Get out of this, Countess.
Need like 9 mil or something. 10, okay. Okay. Don't forget, virtuous.
Manuko, Harry.
Yeah, I don't. The timing goes fucking south somewhere in the middle there. And I don't like it. I don't like the way it does that. The timing just goes south on you, and I think that's kind of bullshit. So CL does have 2 turns, but you didn't indicate that.
show me what you can do.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Ready to go. Nice. Okay. Feel better. Ready to go.
Daddy Dennis says my microphone stand fell apart on the first gig. It was a one-night stand.
A one-night stand.
Stop it.
A proper challenge.
The dance begins. The dance begins. Ready to power. That's better.
Because yeah, when there's only two, yeah, it's kind of a cool. It's a really cool attack when there's only two. It is a really cool attack when there's only two.
My elf. Nice. Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go.
Now the fun begins. What lovely feet.
So be it. If I die, so be it. I'm waiting. Feel better.
See there, there's something going on there that don't make no fucking sense to me. There's something there that don't make no fucking sense to me, and I need to watch it back in slow-mo.
Last chance.
From the bitter dregs. The fun begins.
Careful now. That's better. Good. Good.
960.
Swiftly now. Time to take risks. I'll use your laugh.
Heist vibes.
Okay.
I like your wishful thinking. I like your wishful thinking, but must be honest.
Get out of this campus.
I must be honest.
En garde.
It don't look like it.
Last chance. Please survive. Okay. Okay. Peaceful. Good. Feel better.
There's a pause. It's not 4 in a row. There's a pause. There is a pause.
Getting spicy.
Show me what you can do.
All that set up and he does that. Cunt, mate. Fucking cunt.
Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Okay. Good. Feeling better.
There it is. How did that not break? Are you fucking kidding me? Can break. He had a full break bar. Come on, game. Stop taking the fucking piss. Fuck's sake, dudes. We got scammed. We got scammed. Surprise, surprise. We got fucking scammed.
Let the ink flow. Okay. Feeling better.
Fuck off, man.
Let's carve a path.
I need the break, to be honest, chat. I just need the break. Why Mayhem instead of Genesis? I have more success with Mayhem, but we can try it. We can try it. If we live long enough, we can try it.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
If we survive long enough. And he's got a full turn. So he's going to delete her from the canvas. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we can't try. I guess we can't.
Bring it on. I think I'll improvise. Bring it on.
Get fucked!
Last ditch effort.
Get fucked! Get fucked.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Just try it.
GG's, chat. GG's. GG's. We've got the aerosol to revive us from the gradient, though.
Here we go again.
But that's about it, chat.
You're outmatched.
Okay. I mean, that's it, chat. I think that's my theoretical max. And I think it proves that progress has been made. But I think that's my theoretical max. I think that's probably going to be the best I'm going to do. Sorry I couldn't get the W. I thought maybe if I could just get 3 more gradient charges and do the fucking if I can get gradient charges and just keep reviving with Verso, it might be there, dudes. It might be there. But anyway, I'll jump you guys over to the rating out screen because that will have to do it, chat. That will have to do it for today. That's a 10-hour stream. It's a fucking 10-hour stream today. And it's been amazing. Thank you so much for you guys that have been here. Thank you so much for you guys for being here. If I can get my fucking words out. I will, in the game, I'm going to escape and quit the game so I get control of my mouse. Almost there. Yes, we got close. We got close a couple of times, but unfortunately, I haven't got the skill or the patience to close it out. I'm afraid. Not quite there, chat. Not quite there. So, let me grab a tab, and I'll see who is doing video games, and we can raid out. We're not going to raid out of YouTube, obviously. So, what I'll do, I'll end the YouTube stream now. So, everyone that was watching on YouTube, thank you guys. I appreciate that.